Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Good morning, gamers. Thought servers were down for 2 hours. Please don't tell me that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm not seeing anything.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, expected login 10 a.m. We're chilling. Don't scare me like that. I need some rage in the chat. So you guys do, yes, the rumors are true. You do see shelves behind me. And unfortunately, I am now going to have to fix my camera. Because I knew it was tilted, but it was like, it's kind of off to the side and it's a little bit tilted and I still like look okay and it's actually okay in my camera. So, yeah. I'm gonna fix the camera. So give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, my camera says it's level now. Okay, and of course when I turn it, it's no longer level. That's the problem. Alright, it's better. It's definitely better. It's still very tilted, but... Let me see. Yeah, what I'm learning is I need to move all my shoes down a shelf. That's what I'm learning right now. But it's better. Now the camera says it's level. It's okay, it's pretty level. Here's the thing. This is so crazy, because to me the camera is tilted. Okay, the camera is definitely tilted. There's no way. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Whatever, good enough. And now you can kind of see some shoes above me. Let's just get a little bit closer. No, it's still not good. Alright, it's fine. You're not missing anything. I'm still in the queue. It's just so hard to like, because I want to make it level, but it also needs to be at the right angle. Because like, I'm holding the camera. I'm physically holding it. I'm physically holding the camera. And then I let go of it, and then it like does another adjustment. Anyway, we got the shelves. We got the full shoe collection on display. Finally. Now, of course, you can't see the layer above. So what I think I'm going to do is bring them down a level. Because you cannot see them at all. Literally cannot see it. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm just sitting in queue right now, so might as well. But first, let's thank subs like Mr. Alfred with the 4 months. Thank you very much. 4 months of subbing. We have Burger and Suffering Forever, both with 8 months. suffering for 8 months at least. Yeah, I downloaded the update. Outlaw Tadpole, 18 months, and Jay Cannon with 14 months. Teenage subs, thank you very, very much. Fatal Camo hitting 2 years. I don't know if anybody raged earlier, but thank you very much, Fatal Camo. Let me get a little more rage in the chat for 2 years of subbing. Welcome back. We got Dual Mass, 10 months. Good luck, Guardian Games. Yeah, your boy definitely do be wanting to get the title as fast as humanly possible.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, is it Cream Pie the Man? Is that what his name is supposed to be? Cream Pie the Man. Tell me how to say your name, please. And Captain Gingerbeard with oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. I was literally trying to click his name and 3 more people said.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you both for the new subs. Mass Mac also brand new sub, Primin.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you, everybody. Let me just have a barrage of subs coming in. We have Justin Havoc 43, Archangel 47.
Let's go, baby! We got it! Woo!
Thank you both for the 40 monthers. We have 16 months from Substance. Thanks for the teenage sub. And Hollow Flame with a full year. Welcome back, both of you. Rage in the chat. Thank you very much. Sloth Valk, 23 months. The 23-month spree of subs continues. Thank you very much, 23 months. But we have FPS with 24. 2 years of subbing. Big milestone. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. We have that one guy with 37, Jay Blesley, tier 3. Big time, 35 months. Thank you both very, very much for the 30s. And Jay Blesley, thank you very much. Again, tier 3 subbing is huge. Thank you very, very much. Ed Word with 9 months. Thank you very much for the 9 months there. Tim's Gaming with 100 bits. Appreciate the bits. Lumalite with 46 months. Are you going to host a fashion show, possibly, or is that come and gone by chance? Fashion show for the season usually happens 1 week before the next season. So the next season starts, what, May 20, Flavin, whatever. May 23rd. So 2 weeks from now, we will have the chat fashion show. 2 weeks from now. Is it Datto resub day? I mean, Tuesday is usually the big resub. Like, Tuesday is the one day of the week where I always try to stream, no matter what. And I've done that for, like, literally my entire stream career. So, plus it's, like, reset. Plus it's been, like, 4 days since I've streamed. So, yeah, it kind of is. TTT video. I don't have anything lined up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thoughts on the new Jarito dunks? I think they're fun. Yeah, I think they're pretty fun too. What was the update? Hotfix. Oh, your boy's in. Hotfix for, I don't know, but it's a hotfix. Doc Walk. 8 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Early Man with the 4 months. Thanks for re-upping the prime. Fizzle Drizzle also 4 months of subbing. And some very nice things being said. Thank you very much, Fizzle. Just so you guys know, I am going to be doing some recording today. Because I want to have like a how to get the title as fast as possible video go up tomorrow, essentially. So I assume it's just going to be like looking at all the challenges, seeing what people are finding to be the most efficient thing to farm, blah, 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 blah. All those kinds of things. Next merch drop is the process has started. And by the process has started, I mean, I am currently trying to think about designs and whatnot. But exclamation point merch will have the most up-to-date info on merch, but it's still going to be a little while. M4 Sam, 35 months. Thank you very much. Almost 3 years. And Tactical Havoc, 20. Another dingus sub notification because number go up, lol. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right. Let's head to the tower. And yeah, your boy wants to beast out Guardian games as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Drew Fortin, 20 months. Rarely here, but when I am, make sure to drop the prime. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Drew. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bigfoot E and Rising Ashes, both with some primes. Thanks for dropping your primes here. 2 people just said Eververse back to back. Don't worry, we'll take a look. How do I find the motivation to make it through college? It's a great question. Not disappointing your parents was good motivation for me. not even doing it for myself, so my parents won't get mad at me. I don't know, if you're not vibing, there's plenty of other stuff to go do, you know what I mean? I feel like I hear all the time, like, the trades, we have no tradesmen anymore. Like plumbers and electricians and stuff. Like, they can make good money. You know, HVAC, stuff like that. You know?
Wonderful day.
You don't have to... I mean, maybe to be an electrician, it would help. To have some, like, sort of electrical engineering background. But, like, plumbing, do you need to go to college to learn how to plumb? I'm guessing not. I don't know if there's, like, a plumber school. I'm sure there's some sort of plumb school, but yeah, trade school, yeah. Yeah, you know, there's always, that opportunity is always there. Go to plumb school, yeah. Go to HVAC school.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, there's always stuff. There's always stuff out there that you can go do. People don't look at those jobs as like, ooh. Oh, you're a plumber, or like, oh, you're a mechanic. It's like, oh, you're successful. Like, there's not that stigma around those jobs anymore.
What was it?
You know what I mean? I'm sure I'd be doing one of the, if YouTube didn't kick off and I had to leave Los Angeles because I couldn't make it in the TV industry. I'm sure I'd be doing one of those things right now. Yeah, underwater basket weaving, 100%.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Garbage men make good money and have benefits, Pog. I've also heard that too. Yeah. You're like, oh, you're a garbage man? I was like, you know how well I'm doing right now? Anyway, I'm literally not qualified to say anything more than that. Because I'm not qualified to do anything, really, other than make stupid YouTube videos. Pope Spice Tier 2, 78 months. Let's go take a look at Eververse. For all the Eververse fiends out there.
Take a look.
I think it's going to be Save Bright Dust, like the event for me. Hashtag sponsored. Oh, yeah, I remember. Vex... This is not it. I'm sorry. This is not it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The icon looks better than this. I don't know if this is like just low texture. Like my textures might be low or something.
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I could just have like poor texture quality. I can't even increase my texture quality right now, but I don't know. It just doesn't look good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But yeah, I'm not a fan. One Rec 57. Almost 5 years there. Thank you very much. One Rec. Reverend Tom with 15. Crumbles with 19. Teenage subs coming in. Thank you. Why am I low on textures? Because I was reducing my I was trying to reduce the load on my computer because I was having a lot of frame rate issues. But we did a fresh driver install of my video card drivers, and things seem to be fine now, so I could probably bring those back up. Can you check Banshee to see what the craftable weapons are? Do you mean just like what the guns are?
You don't look too banged up.
Trash. It's probably okay. No. No. That's okay. That's okay. Eh. No. Nah. No. Eh, not bad. Yeah, less choppy route runs, yeah. The fix has been in for a little while now. Triple's like, you gotta hit the DDU. And I was like, all right. And it was really simple. It was literally like a 3-minute fix for a problem that's been plaguing my computer for like a year. He's like, yeah, just do this. It takes 4 seconds. So, Kitezen with the 4 months. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. And NB Lords 8 months. Thank you both very much. Short-term resubs. Welcome back. Mackhawk down with 13. Starting their journey to 2 years. And we have the Omniscient Bacon and Hoople. Both the 29. Hoople is Hoople might as well be at like 129 months. You're an OG. What is this mark? It's Candescent mark. All right, I have to do a little bit of recording. I just want to see, just want to make sure I have all this footage just in case. Show the knife out to chat. Next time I'm on CSGO, Gobi, I will. All right, let's hide chat. All right, I'm just gonna record this.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. What do we have? Strand Scout and the title. It's back. Okay, we have event challenges, but I'm sure we have to take a look at this first. Okay, medallions are earned by completing activities while your Guardian Games class item is equipped or through contender and platinum cards, which can be purchased through Ava. Medallions can be turned in at the podium for rewards. Use the glimmer that Ava gave you to pick up a card. Platinum or contender card purchased. Platinum cards. I mean, you know your boy's buying a platinum. Trials, Nightfalls, Raids, Neptune. That might be like a master story mission or something. Higher difficulty seasonal activities. Wonder what that could be. And Lost Sectors. You could probably just go do a Lost Sector. Just to see what it's like.
This is exactly what I was thinking.
Okay. Earn medallions by completing activities with your class item equipped. Complete a Supremacy match or Guardian Games playlist activity to earn your first medallion. Okay. Or could I maybe do this? Defeat combatants in higher difficulty lost sectors. Combatants defeated in master locked sectors give you more progress. Completing a higher difficulty lost sector grants significantly more progress. What is the lost sector of the day? Please tell me it's not a New Amuna one so we can do this very quickly. It's per dish. Okay. That one's not that bad. Okay. So I'm not gonna gamba on doing this. I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna do a Guardian Games playlist activity and earn our first medal. Nice. I'm also gonna scoop some bounties. Okay, we gotta play some Supremacy. Glaives, lol. Scouts, lol. Special spree we can do.
This is exactly
Demolition expert. I'm guessing that's grenades. And I'll just grab some more random stuff. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you have to... Yeah, you have to do this first before you can open up all the challenges. Okay, okay, let's go crack this engram.
Eververse has the good.
Boosh, garbage, sick. Okay, don't delete that. We're gonna
Our inventory is stocked, so
just upgrade this right now. Is the goal to get the title as quickly as possible to do other stuff, or is it for a video? I mean, I don't need to get the title to make the video, but I do just want to get it as fast as possible because I'm trying to be more caught up on like all the Destiny stuff that I want to be caught up on so that I can go do other things at some point. Okay. So, it's going to be a little annoying with having to constantly change my mark because undoubtedly I'm going to do this. I'm going to be like, oh, I want to go on strand. Boop. And then it's going to switch to this item. And, recovery and grenade. Recovery. And, I'm going to forget to put this thing on. So, it's going to be sick. And unfortunately, my stats are ruined because this does not have an artifice slot. All good. It's cringing my pants right now. In fact, I think I'm probably gonna go solar anyway. Well, let's take a look at the playlist. Void Strand, Solar Threat, Brawler. Yeah, let's go solar. Why not? This is Bomber. Okay, switching to resilience. There we go. Bomber, and then, I don't know, distribution, whatever. Okay. So let's go do a thing. And here we go. My game still says servers aren't online. You got to make sure you update. If you're on Steam, just like shut down your Steam and then reopen it. And it should fix. It should fix it. Working on I've been getting a lot of requests like, "Hey, where's the Stasis Hunter video? You said you did the other two. Where's the Hunter one?" And I finally started working on that one. Am I wrong in thinking that Duskfield Hunter is just worse Strand Hunter? Because, like, I'd way rather be a Strand Hunter than a Stasis Hunter. It's like, it's neat, it's cool, but I feel like it's just kind of outclassed. Like, cause no meme, I have not looked at, like, Stasis Hunter pretty much at all. Special spree. Oh my god, imagine the explosions on this gun count for special spree. Oh, I'd pog. Out of my mind. Nice. Heavy Frenzy. Solar Rampage. Page. I haven't done a ton. I haven't done a ton of research yet, but I mainly wanted to focus on what you call it? Renewal Grass Hunter, because I feel like that's the most kind of like well known. Like when you think of Stasis Hunter, you think of Renewal Grass. And I also wanted to take a look at it because I feel like for the past year, all I've ever heard of Renewal Grass is either one, they're bugged, or two, they suck. So I really just wanted to see what was going on with them. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Frosties are also on my list because there's like basically no other exotic, maybe other than I don't know, 6 Coyote that I'd want to run, but I also don't want to run 6 Coyote. Like it's boring, it's done to death. I don't want to run it. And then there's also Bacchus, but I'm not huge on Bacchus. Like, yeah, it's just bonus, it's bonus damage. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. I'm sure it's like good, but it doesn't really feel like a build to me. It doesn't feel like a build. It just kind of feels like you do more damage. That's cool, right? Like, Bombardiers I'm also looking at because of the slow. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that like I wasn't completely off on that. I think for the average player, something like Renewal Grasps is very difficult to appreciate in the moment, because like it's not as obvious as something like Strand with Woven Mail. Like Woven Mail is blatantly obvious how insane of a damage reduction you're getting, but Renewal Grass is not. And if you're not as experienced in the game with like how much damage you're receiving, and like you're not really that in tune with that kind of experience in the game, it's really tough to appreciate like what Dustfield Grenade is actually doing for you. And also it's just like, yeah, it gives you resist X3. How much is resist X3? It cannot be that much. I don't feel like it's that much. Okay, do the switch. No, I'm stuck. Like, these things have to count as sunspots, right? But then it's also like, LOL, Woven Mail exists. It's literally a thing. It's so much easier to proc. It's so much more effective. Like, why would you bother? You know? It's 30%. 30%. Which is like, that's significant. It's a significant number, but now that we have Woven Mail and people have felt what true damage resistance really feels like, it's tough to argue for something like Renewal Grass. You know? 30% reduction to yourself if you're standing in the zone, as well as 50% reduced enemy damage. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's still a lot. That's still a lot of damage resistance. But it doesn't feel as obvious. So that's been my pre Stasis Hunter testing so far. I definitely do want to try out like Bacchus. I do want to try out Frosties, maybe Bombardiers. I don't think I'm going to sell too many people on Bombardiers. But your boy do want to kind of clickbait the title with like, Stasis Hunter is just Strand Hunter but worse. Shatterskate. I'm not including Shatterskate in this equation because it's like, most people are not doing shatter skating. Like, if you know how to shatter skate, like the video's not for you. You know what I mean? Also, I don't even know how to do it. And also, that's something, honestly, that I feel like could get patched at any moment. Thanks, Advanced GG. I'm actually, having some right now. Yeah, I usually don't like to include, like, you know, stuff, like anything that could potentially be viewed as a bug or a glitch or an exploit, something like that. I just don't like to include it. The average, and also, like, I need to make videos for the average player. The average player is not going around shadow skating. You know what I mean? If you know how to shadow skate, you're a considerably above average player. Who don't need no man. You know what I mean? I feel like I've gotten 0 heavy this whole time. Keep going in. Oh! Hey, jack of all trades. Eye to eye. Was eye to eye? 30 combatants without dying. Sick. Nope, as I say that. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, I want to super this so bad. No. Of course, I hit all of you with the effing... Oh, that counts as a super. Good to know. Counts as a super. Alright, toss it over here again. Oh, you got it? Okay. Boink. Sadly, I don't think the explosion... maybe it does. I don't know. They rapidly defeat 10 combatants with solar damage. Pretty cool. God, I love medals. Why is this just not in the game on a permanent basis? Like, every time I get one of those big medals, my brain is just like, you did good. Oh, you did so good, bro. Like, God, it's just like the easiest little bit of, like, dopamine that comes in. It's like, bling, bling, bling. 50 kill streak. It's like, give me the medals. Ah. But yeah, anyway, Stasis Hunter, I'm working on it. Long story short, working on it. Oh, we're already up here, what the hell? Okay. What exotic armor am I using? I'm using Path of Burning Steps. Alright, and we'll thank subs after this boss dies. Actually, I'm also going to record. Turn all this stuff off real quick. Ba-boom. Cute. No. Wee. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that could have been a bajillion kill streak right there. Count them. Stupid. Stupid. Is there a reason you chose Stasis to start with? Because I feel like Stasis was getting like a lot of flack in general, and I also haven't really explored Stasis for myself. So I just wanted to check it out. Your boy getting best dressed. Ooh, between here and here. This is just, it's a bit much for me, but it is creative. I don't know. They both look really good. I'll give it a Joe. Second place. It's close, though. It's really close. really close. So yeah, that's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted to check out Stasis. It's just like partly to inform myself, and then also to just see like, is it really that bad, or are people just being babies? And I think so far at least with Stasis Hunter, I think people are being babies, but like, it's a little more justified than like some of the other things that I've investigated. But yeah, Stasis Hunter so far, I've just kind of tested the build in a vacuum, just like, you know, going in Neomuna, doing a few things here and there, just like, how does it do at like, you know, -5 levels, -10 levels, stuff like that. And then I'll take it into higher tier stuff, see how it's doing. I think my biggest issue so far is just like the grenade regen is not as fast as I want it to be. So you do have to actually like play like an intelligent person and not just like willy-nilly throw all your abilities and just like, oh, everything just instantly comes back and I don't have to care. Like, that's kind of nice because there's a skill curve to it. But at the same time, it makes it, you know, not as accessible because there is a bit more skill to it. All right, let's start recording here.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, deposit your metal. Schlunk. Okay, and that looks like it's it. Find the event card. Here we go. Cha-ching. Alrighty. So, what do we have? Go away. Okay. Alright, talk to Zavala. Let's take a look at these medals. Okay, bronze, silver, gold. Hiring medallions. Okay, so it seems like you're gonna go this, that. Like bronze is the easier one, and then as you go up, it takes more and more. Okay, complete the contender and platinum cards, which can be obtained from Ava. Kill stuff with scout rifles, easy. Defeat targets or assist teammates with strand damage and abilities. Okay. Defeat targets in Supremacy. Complete Supremacy or Guardian Games playlist activities with special matchmaking. Literally just play the game that isn't strikes. Do Nightfalls. Do some more stuff in Supremacy. Kill stuff with Guardian Games weapons. Okay, so they're going to want you to actually use the gun. Complete activities on Neptune. Very generic. Complete Dares of Eternity, Vanguard Ops playlist activities, or Defiant Battlegrounds. And then do all of the challenges. Okay, this does really not seem that complex. It's literally just like play the game. Supremacy is kill confirmed. Yeah, it's kill confirmed.
Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really seem like you need to do that much like farming of anything, which I guess is good. Let's go talk to Zavala real quick. Are the Gillian chimes available to see in game already? Let's see. Oh, this is metals. Never mind. Sorry. Doot 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 doot. Doot. A doot. A doot doot. And a doot. Title is right here. Champ. Bang medallions. Hiring medallions get more points. 600. And reach the platinum score threshold in the Guardian Games Nightfall playlist. I feel like these two are also supposed to be gilded things, because like this just looks weird. So let's just assume this one. Do a Guardian Games Nightfall without dying. Complete platinum contender cards out of 15. Guys touching grass. I'm just gonna record Zavala real quick. Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. Actually, no, I'm gonna take that on a different character. Talk to Shax.
One of our brightest returns.
Cool.
Right there with you. If these rookies
Now speak to Ava.
There's a lot we can do.
And gimme the scout. Zenmo and explosive payload. Yeah, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. So there is no just platinum crucible. Okay. It's gold crucible. You do not need to buy the event card to get the seal. No. You do not. Okay. All right, let's thank subs real quick, and the grind begins. We have Efficient Killer and Matt Bunch of Numbers and Link Shroom and Tefris and Warden and J Saver, all with brand new subs. Welcome everybody. Let me turn all these things back on. Hello, I'm here. My hair's falling over. Thank you all very much for the brand new subs. Welcome everybody. Thank you. Cherry Soda with 29, Cloudium 31. How's my day going so far? Well, I woke up and then I started streaming, so you know, it's fine. Thank you both for about 2.5 years there. We have a couple of 90s in here. We have Tiberius with 94 and Ratchet with 92. Oh my god. Thank you very, very much, both of you, for the 90s. Huge 90s. Single digit monthers. We have B-Mall, 1989 with the 2 months. Gabe Simpson, 3 months. Eclipse, 4 months. And Darkness, 9 months. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very, very much. How long I've been streaming? Like today or in my life? Halo Killer with the 11. Old Toasty Tyler, 11. Sunny Tater, 12. Slack Packed, 11. A lot of 11s out of nowhere. Thank you all very much for the 11s. I think I accidentally clicked someone, so hopefully I didn't forget your sub. Butta with the 61 over 5 years. Thank you very much, Butta. Hardcore WoW when, please. I'm not a hardcore like death no dying kind of guy. I don't have the patience for it. Am I maining Titan through GG? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Valkyrie with the 20 months. Fury also with 20 months. And Unsung Heroes, 28 months. I'm gonna crouch for this person. Thank you all for the 20s. We have JB with the 8 months. Re-up in the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dr. Guy with 46, almost 4 years. Thank you. 46 months. And Comics Guy with the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. Huge. Thank you very much, Comics Guy, for the 64 months. Big. Have I made a fashion video? I haven't made a fashion video recently. I think that is something I would do when I'm very, very, very out of content, which is probably going to be pretty soon. I'm not going to lie. Just Smarty. Or maybe it's Joe Smarty. 5 months. Welcome back. And we have Jurassic Park Kid, 47. Playing the new Star Wars game, genuinely enjoying myself despite the technical flaws. Yeah, I feel like everything I've heard about that game was just like, wow, if this game ran better, it'd be really awesome. So, I don't know. Is that I feel like that's more of a PC problem than console. Am I correct in that assumption? That's a game I'd probably end up playing on console anyway, just because, like, I'm going to be using a controller. My PlayStation doesn't get that much use. I'd rather just kind of kick back and do it there. It was console also from what I've seen. That is tough. Alright, I'm going to switch back to Strand for the time being to get these things done. And I am going to use this. As much as I would love to use Quicksilver Storm, we do need to get kills with the Guardian Games weapons. So let's see like what we can do. How much can we do at the same time? So Contender and Platinum cards. I feel like that's going to confuse people. Like, I know Contender card is like, it's like these. Contender card, Platinum card. I wish they would just kind of call them gold cards, so you know what medal you're getting. But I think it'll be okay. You can only hold one PvE Contender or Platinum card at a time. All right, so we should go do that Lost Sector. And I might, I don't know. I don't think I want to start with Supremacy. I want to get warmed up first. Okay, and we gotta make sure we have our mark. I have to change this every effing time. Time dilation. Nope. Distribution. All right, let's go do let's go do that Lost Sector to get this card out of here. I do feel like when it's the easier Lost Sectors, that's definitely going to be the way to get platinums, like just rapid fire. Or not Neptune. Yeah, per dish. Do you have to complete the challenges in stepwise motion, or can you do it in any order? You can do it whatever order you want. Why not save a loadout for the mark? Because I'm stubborn. Very stubborn. Appreciate it. Sorry about the question. You should be. No, that's what we do here is ask me questions. It's fine. All right, fine. I will save it as a new loadout. It's probably like not like a Guardian Games. Yeah, Lost Sector. That actually, that's fine. F, I hit the wrong. I hit the wrong. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I went past it. There we go. Okay, swap name this way. PV, PvP stays. I don't know. Is there a Lost Sector option? There's not. Okay, you're Epsilon now. Is there a build using Osteo Striga? I feel like a better question is there a build that doesn't use Osteo Striga? Yeah, I have one on the channel for Warlock, but literally you could just... Osteo Striga itself is so strong that it itself is the build. Ow, kind of rude. What is the PvE doing over here, dude? Get out of my face. I'm scared. Osteo on Glassway too, guys. You can use Osteo Striga wherever you want. That's the kind of the glory of this game. Is like you can do it. You can do whatever you want, really. You can do it anywhere. Leprechaun, 69 months. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I don't have my phone. No! Hang on. Okadok. All right. Perdish. Pet the Brim. He's snoozing in his kennel. When Danielle comes in and Brim inevitably walks out, I'll pet the Brim. Where's Jez? Probably sleeping. In Australia. I don't know. I'm not his babysitter, y'all. Where's my forbearance? Oh, here it is. Forbearance. Okay, we have overload. We have barrier. Barrier, I'm just gonna suspend. Yeah, I think we just go like, dude. I feel like this loadout is just so strong right now, dude. Quicksilver Forbearance Commemoration is just like, it covers everything. God, it's just so good. All right, Master. How many GMs did we do? We only did 3. So we got 3 more. Any interest in Star Wars X Fortnite crossover today? No. Getting the new age Jordan 1s. I just, I'm in line. I'm ready to take a L for this shock drop here. What do those harpies even just die to? I shot one thing. It's like self-destructed. Can I get the champ seal without the upgraded card? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Nope. Well, I did not focus the proper target. So that means this Hydra is going to be hyper annoying. Cool. Just 2 of them just going straight through him. No idea where they're going. Look at everything suspended up here. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Come on, just move your shield already. Move the shield. It's like stuck. Oh my god, this Minotaur ate Wang from the explosion. Holy, that's actually tech. Truly a Wang Chung moment. And we got this barrier up here. And I think we'll be able to hit it again with this other one. Not gonna gamma though. Cool. Oh, hello. No, it went away. I'm not gonna make this. Oh my god, I was so close. Cool. Neat. Great. Did we get you? Of course not. Stop it. Stop it. I should get a thick amount of orbs here, dude. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Give me those orbs. Yeah. Give me the orbs. I'm clearly not building my characters correctly. My runs through this live sector do not look like this. Well, here's the thing. Here's something I will say is, number one, my level is very high. My level is quite high. So that helps me a lot. Like, what's my level right now? 1830? 1829. So I'm only 10, 11 levels under. So if you are like minus 25, then, you know, it's probably going to take you a bit longer to do these runs. That being said, some of it can be a skill issue. I'm not saying that it can't. Let's kill this berry before we're done. Get some open mail. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Oh my god, it just barely reached. Sacrificial mind. Do you mind? I'm kind of in like in the middle of something. Wink. Okay. I did notice that we did not... Alright, so you need to do 2 runs for this. Interesting. Living up to his name. Actually true. Yeah, actually kind of based of him. Pending on the Spider-Verse AJ1s right now. Same. Same. Usually, I feel like if you're pending for more than like 5 minutes, you're probably not gonna get it. But you can't wait to use the title in Trials. No, I can wait. I can wait. Did you get your hands on the Red Thunder 4s way back when? Do you mean these Thunder Red? Yeah, I gotta move all these shoes. Like, there's a whole other shelf up here of shoes that you guys can't see. So I think I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move them right now. I'm gonna figure out what to do with these things now. All these other ones. I gotta find a new place for this Rock Band drum kit here. There we go. Nice. Give me that. This goes up here. Figure out what to put in y'all over here. There we go. See, now we have both rows. It's like a sneaker store. I tried having both pairs together, but it was just like I would have to use literally all 4 shelves to show the whole collection if I put both pairs out. So I just did the one and made it like a sneaker store. How do you keep them from getting dusty? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that far forward, but I'm sure I'll just like dust them. No, that's a peel on the front in case, like it's still like not confirmed yet that I'm gonna keep it like this. But I probably will. I just haven't peeled it off yet. I know like peeling plastic off of stuff is super satisfying, but I also like to keep the plastic peel on some stuff because it basically just like keeps it like eternally nice. And Danielle hates that. Dude, I left the plastic peel on like one of my monitors for like 4 years. Turn that shield. Come on. Come on. No, it disappeared. Oh my god. The teleport. You're actually nuts. Yeah, so, I don't know. Call me crazy, but sometimes I leave the plastic peel on. Didn't even need to do that. What about my iPhone screen protector? No, that I take off. Also, I don't have an iPhone, but I know what you're saying. That I take off because otherwise it literally will not work. And if you think about it, the screen protector kind of is the plastic. You know what I mean? Like the screen underneath, that's like the good. So in a way, the screen protector is the plastic that shields. Damn, that guy literally just died. I feel like we should tackle this a different way. I don't know, maybe super. Can this guy be? Oh yeah, you can definitely be suspended. Okay. Let's get woven mail. That's just another thing too. Like woven mail is that easy to get. Let's. Let me sneak around here. Oh, I just missed it. Sick. Can we bait them over here? Probably not. Maybe. Suspended lol. Sick. Okay, how did that one miss, dude? Brother. How do you reload the grenade so quick on Quicksilver? It's in the name. No, you so if you mash reload as you are shooting the shot, you will manually reload the gun as opposed to waiting for the game to do it. Which is a substantial DPS boost. And is IMO why Quicksilver Storm is so amazing. So like here, let's get some loaded here. So I'll show you the difference. All right, so here, so this is, I'm gonna let the game do it by itself. Okay, so that was the game. Now I'm gonna do it. After I regenerate my health. Hang on. Okay. So as long as you're mashing reload like immediately after shot, it's like click reload, then you will quick reload and get like a bajillion DPS. It's pretty sweet. Got him. Basically exact same time. Alright, so 2 runs. I don't know, if you have like a really long lost sector and has like a lot of ads, you might be able to get it done in 1, but it seems like most runs are going to be 2. How feasible is that on controller/console? Any controller/console players want to speak up? Because I feel like it would be what? It would just be like, what? Shoot square? Shoot square? It doesn't work on console. Ah. Were repeatable bounties in Guardian games last year always just 100 glimmer because they would cost 100 glimmer and they award bright dust? I'd have to check my old video. Let's check my old video, shall we? See if I have any information. Guardian games. Got one guide. It's always the first comment that I happen to read. Someone says like, no, it actually doesn't work. I was like, oh, and then 14 people come in later and they're like, actually it does. I was like, okay, well. All right, so there's our medallion. Yoink. Do I ever take a look at the bounties? Let's see. And we were class item, medallion case. Do I hover over the bounties? Just play this at 2x speed. I don't think I do, F. Hover over the bounties, you stupid moron. Oh, last year we needed laurels. Yeah, I feel like they got completely rid of that, didn't they? I don't know. I need to go relook. Hang on, my drive needs to spin up. Okay. Alright, depositing bounties. Yeah, laurels. I don't mean yannies, no. Shut up.
Elixni come again to drill for glimmer, and so comes your chance to disrupt them.
Nope, I never look at bounties. Alright, hang on. Maybe I have some old footage. Dude, my drive is struggling to spin up. Holy. My role in the commemoration is that. Yeah, I think my drive is just floasted right now. Okay, well, that's a little concerning. It's just stuck on not responding, but usually when that happens, the drive will be like, woo, spin up, and then, okay, well, my entire Explorer just crashed, so hopefully the stream still works. Okay, let's try this again. And there you go, it works. Okay. Guardian Games 2022. Buying gold cards, claiming rewards, depositing medals, getting medallion case. Let's see. Do I look at any of the bounties? I don't think I hover over a single bounty. Yeah. Oh, picking up quest maybe? Oh, I do. Oh, I did. Okay, last year it was 1,000 glimmer. This year it's 100. Okay, there you go. Sorry, Fallout was asking me. All right, did we take the damn L on these shoes already, or what?
I'm glad you're still with us. You too, Maria.
I'm still pending, so it's a L. It's a L. Yeah, so like no more laurels. Dude, can my hair just like stay up for a sec? No more laurels, which I think is probably for the best.
I have ideas already.
It's just, yeah, it's just glimmer. And then yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we should go put in a platinum medal. Right? And then what were these again? This was the this was the like the podiums. Oh, you had to hit like the different tiers, right? Yeah, like as soon as you hit the bronze tier. Yeah. Okay. The title we get this time. Oh yeah, can this roll with anything different? Does it have updated rolls? Let's see. Perpetual motion, threat detector, envious, dynamic sway, pugilist, offhand, shot swap. Oh my god, that's tough. PvE. Surrounded, Vorpal, Repulsor Brace, Rangefinder, Swash, Focus Fury, Gut Shot. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty garage now. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, Dynamic Sway, Rangefinder. Oh, this has multiple perks on it. That's pretty nice. In fact, this one has the rolls of this one. So, yeah, Dynamic Sway, Rangefinder, PvP, PvE.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm kind of like, come make me sit. I don't know. You gotta think like Repulsor Brace or Surrounded, and then like, I don't know, Envious Assassin I don't really like on primaries. Like, you're using your primary. I'm not really like using other stuff. So I don't know. I'm not that enthused. Like, I guess, I don't know, Perpetual Motion or Threat Detector, maybe even Pugilist if you want to make some sort of melee thing. But yeah, I'm not very into it. Not very into it. Slight gagging noises out of 10. Just a little. Yeah, no stats for all, one for all.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's what I would have been doing. If I shared my opinions on the new GG armor ornaments. This looks like the dock. I don't know. Looks pretty sleek. I don't know what the other classes look like, but can I inspect the helmet?
Looking for something in particular?
Helmet.
Take as long as you
Wonderful
like.
day, Guardian.
Wait.
All right.
Come in.
What else? So we deposited what, like a silver and a platinum, and we got like 3% on platinum. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of like API thing where people are like, here's how many platinums you need to get platinum. Contender and platinum cards completed.
Something special for you.
Anything on the boosted weapon XP? Let's see. Let's see here. Anything here? I'm not seeing anything specifically that states weapon XP boosts. You have 41 per cruise match now. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in game that explicitly states where the XP is coming from. Bright dust. Class item? Does it say? Nothing. Lore? No. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I'm looking for something that like blatantly says in the game, like, this gets you more weapon XP. Like, I know Bungie said it on Twitter, but that's not really like, you know, the information. Like, where did they say that on Twitter? What account? I forget what account. Buff on the character screen. I just have Prime Attunement. Destiny team account.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And then there's also the bungee link. All right, I just want to search weapon. Okay, XP.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just my search is just broken now. Okay. Experience? Nope. Weapon. 2 Guardian game weapons. Featured weapon. Buffs for your weapons. Weapon rolls. Okay. The original text hinted at depositing medallions would level up all crafted weapons. This is incorrect, but there will be a weapon level progression buff active during the event. But it doesn't say, like, where. It doesn't say anything in the game. That's what I'm looking for. Just, like, where's the thing in the game? I get that it's everywhere, but there's nothing telling you that it's active. So, like, how would a player who doesn't look at Twitter know that it's here? You know what I mean? That's kind of my vibe. Just have to believe. Competitive playlist. Neomuna. Hypernet current. Alright, let's do competitive. Oh yeah, and they have non-matchmade too. You could just do it on your own. Maximum level 1765. Oh, it's 5 levels. Okay, this is hero essentially. Overload unstop. Strand void surge. Okay. Now let's just read over what Ava has to say.
There's a lot we can do.
Here. Complete Supremacy. Yeah, fine. Competitive players get strike medals to get a high score. Unlock tower chests containing event gear. Buffs and glows by passing high score threshold listed in the weekly Guardian Games Ops quest, which is here. That's right. That's how you light the things. That's right. Oh, we didn't even put in our silver medallions. We just put in the platinum. Okay. Okay. Sneak, I don't know if you're doing anything right now, but if you want to do Hypernet high score just to like get it done or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you're grinding. I don't know if you're trying to grind like I am and just get this done ASAP, but if you are, I'm in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm ready to be a grinder. Honestly, who cares about XP from activity completion when Shiro Chi exists? Right, but here's the thing, is that Shiro Chi is boring and sucks. And I don't want to grind Shiro Chi. Just doing the Supremacy quest thing? Okay. If you want to do the PvE stuff,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I am down. I might play Supremacy later. But I just want to do PvE right now. I'd much rather like, you know, play the game as opposed to play Shiro Chi. Hop on Pokemon. I'm about to hop on some Pokemon cards. Oh, I think there's an auction ending soon for something I wanted. Let me see.
Wonderful
we got time.
day, Guardian.
Do you still think it's like last year with the playlist? Yeah. What's the god roll? Tarax hippopotamus. Let's see. Tarax. Let's see. What do we got? First column. No distractions. Outlaw. Zen moment. 4th times moving target. Offhand strike and gut. Literally get gut shot straight out of the game. Just get it out of the game. Literally. Second column. Keep away, kill clip, encore, focus fury, cascade point. Interesting. Hatchling, explosive payload. God roll.
Wonderful
I'm
day,
looking at
Guardian.
probably outlaw 4th times, and then if you're going outlaw, then like kill clip's good. Hatchling, explosive payload's always good. Cascade point. I feel like that's rare on primary. Do we have a cascade point primary? We have to, right? It's got to be like on SMG or something. I just haven't tested it. But on a scout, that could be interesting. Lodbrock has it. It could be interesting on a scout. I don't know. The title is a dog SMG. It's like stats for all, one for all from last year. I think is better than most things can get. I'm on the plat step. Once I finish that, I'm down for PvE. All right, cool. Cool. I will go, like, I don't know. I'll get some more platinums in Lost Sectors or something.
Let's see what we can do.
Have you done any of the PvE, Sneak? Are you on step 1 of 15?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna assume you're on 1 of 15. You're on 4 of 15. Okay. Maybe I go do that instead. All right, let's thank subs. Starting with Joey, 8 months. Love you, buddy. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you. It's 5 steps every week for 3 weeks. Okay. Is your weekly step PvE mine's Supremacy? I mean, I have both. It's both. Do you have to, like, pick one? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just wait for you then. I will wait for you. All right, let's thank subs. We have Io is cool, 16 months. Drapered with 18 months. Neminal, 15 months. Fincher, 13 months. Thank you all very much for the teenage subs. We also have Shipmaster with the 18 months. Thank you all very much for the teenage subs. Does transmog count for the class item? I don't know. Can anyone want to check? Did I have the next chapters? I'm still pending, I think, so probably not. Yeah, nope, sold out, didn't hit wall. Imagine. Transmog does not count. Does not count. The Bullet Farmer with a primer. Dark Jat also with a primer. Thank you both for priming. We got a couple of 2-monthers here. We have Pixel Phoenix and Fixion with some primes. Some prime resubs, rather. Prime resubs? No, Pixel's tier 1. Yeah, I don't know where my GL shot just went. Full-size Snickers. Oh my god. Oh, hello, sir. I just want to scoop these orbs real quick. Thank you. Special Executioner. You got him. Almost three L's in a row. Oh, only 3 L's in a row. That's all I do is take L's on this effing app. Zythos, 80 months of subbing. Holy. Thank you very, very much for the 80 months of subbing. Raphael with the 32. Adidas didn't give Jerry Lorenzo enough creative freedom for his new kicks. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Sorry, year is ruined. I would need to see pictures. Volley Brawler with 21. Thank you very much. Coming up on 2 years. Do I have the new exotic? Which one are you talking about? I don't know what new exotic you're talking about. Your friend Jack with the 5 months. Ginger Jotun with the 6 months. Thank you both for those short-term returning subs. The new exotic, the one from Guardian Games. If you're talking about Heir Apparent, yes, I have it. I've had it for quite a long time. It came out like, what, 3 years ago now? 2-3 years ago? It is not exactly new. Peraltic 39 and Chudilla with 36. Thank you very, very much for those 30s. New Pepe Laughers. Is it good? It's fine. I'm dead. And they just kind of creeped in right around the side there. Just kind of snuck in mid-animation, and I could not get out of that animation fast enough. Oh, whoops. Do I have all the exotics? I think the only exotic that I'm missing are the Hunter boots that launched with, the expansion. Because I just have not bothered to go get them. Cringe. Of every single exotic gun, yes. That hopefully does not come as that much of a surprise. It's a Nightfall Q&A coming back. It's not. I don't know, maybe it should. It is a nice way to answer a bunch of questions that I don't have full videos for. What settings do you run for stable frame rate in PvP? The same that I run for the entire game, which is like, I don't know, just kind of medium. Although I feel like I could probably crank my settings now that I figured out my video card issues, or my video driver issues. But I don't feel like this is a very difficult game to have a stable frame rate in. So I don't know, if you're having trouble maintaining a steady frame rate in PvP, you might have like some sort of like computer problem, some sort of tech issue. Give me the super. Give me the super. Right. Nah, Toes, I ran DDU and did a complete wipe, and now I don't have any frame drop issues. which is sick. Yeah. A little bit mail. I'm gonna die. No. Thank you. Oh my god, we finally got an exotic and it's Aeon save. Don't get me wrong, it's a good exotic, but I already have a god roll. 66. Actually, like, not the worst roll I've ever seen, but I don't know. I feel like, again, I feel like of all the exotics, everyone has a god roll Aeon exotic. They just like, there was a period of time between like 2019 and 2021 that just like all Aeons were guaranteed 68 or higher. Am I gonna put a vid out on the new scout rifle? I will probably talk about it when I have like a Guardian Games guide go up later tomorrow. Toes, I didn't know DDU was a thing. Literally,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I was talking with Triple. He's like, try this. It's like, this is a really weird issue. If that doesn't work, I legit don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And then it worked in like 3 minutes. And I was like, cool. Glad I put that off for like a year. Where'd I download DDU from? I think I literally just Googled it. And that was it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is this year's GG just Lost Sector Simulator? I don't think so. I'm just doing it right now for easy platinums. Because I'm by myself. I'm waiting for Sneak to be ready to do strikes and stuff. Did you have to reinstall any drivers or anything after doing it? Yeah, I just reinstalled, or like I just updated to the most recent NVIDIA drivers, and it was fine. So you basically download it, and then you turn your computer on in safe mode, and then it's like you run the uninstaller, or you run the program, and then you like it reboots your computer, and then you just go download the new drivers or the most updated drivers, and that's it. It's so simple. I don't know if I would do it if I'm not having issues. Like if you're not having problems, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, I also looked at like a 4-minute YouTube video just to like make sure I wasn't messing it up, and it was fine. So highly recommend if you're having potential problems. H. Schroeder and Ace the Shark, both with some Prime subs. Thank you very, very much. Completed a strike with a 1% weapon and went up to 61%. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. It's pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Lovely. Whoops. I don't have any GL shots loaded. Don't have to correctly set up my GPU in the overclock, man. I don't do any sort of overclock. Overclock nothing. I don't do any of that. I don't mess with that. Boy Wonder, 14 months. T Jackstone, 15 months. I was trying to get the guys back there. go. Does Vex Mythoclast work the farm? I think Vex Mythoclast is a very good gun. Do I think it's absolutely the powerhouse that it was way back when? Maybe not. I think there's a lot more options now, but it is certainly a very good weapon. Very good primary. Cool. You ain't going nowheres.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah. Nope. No. I thought I had enough.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Cool. Really being a flave lord on this one. So close to killing these goblins. And also so close on my super. Where are you? Cool. Excuse me. Cool. Grim. Light of the depths. Grim? Brimstone. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, the big stretch. Oh, the big stretch. Hey, buddy. You have a nice little post-breakfast nap. Smush up. Big yawn. Big yawn. Alright, I'll let you out, buddy. Alright. We got some Pet the Brims redeemed there. Thank you for clearing that from the thing. Alright. And we'll see how much longer Sneak is going to be. And then we'll grab a third and we're going to do some grinding here. Boy Wonder, I got you guys. Nate Daddy with the 2 months and Tevio with the 3 months. New sauce, 2 months. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you for the resubs. New sauce. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully, hopefully tomorrow's pretty good for you. Hail Reptar with the 9 months. Thank you very much, Reptar. Good afternoon to you as well. Call Name Reaper 46. I feel like we've had a lot of 46s today. Oh wow, I actually have enough to pick up 3 golf balls. Tag me with the 56 coming up on 5 years of sub. Oh my goodness. 5 years of subbing. Thank you very much. Tag me. And M2 Gamer tier 2. Thank you very much. Tier 2. Tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. 13 months. Nice. Nice. All right, let's got that. Start throwing in some more medals. Another title. Dynamics Wave Vorpal. More like, get it out of my inventory. All right. No Brim pet. Brim is currently not in the room. And as the thing says, Brim needs to be in the room. Because I'm not going to stand up every time and leave the stream to go pet Brim. Brim needs to be in the room. He's currently not in the room. I will go pet him next time he is nearby. My first Guardian Games. Can I play Guardian Games activities with my buddies if they are different classes, or do we all need to be the same class? You do not need to be the same class. You can all play together. You don't need to all be the same thing. Thinking of checking out the new Age of Wonder. I am not currently. Not gonna lie, didn't know that there was a new one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, no plans. No plans. Pink SSB, 13 months. What's going on?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dre, 30 months. Schnoozing. I respect it. How does Golden Tricorn differ from Rampage besides stacking? Well, Rampage, you just kill stuff with your gun, and it continuously stacks. Golden Tricorn, you kill something, you get the Golden Tricorn buff, and then when you have the Golden Tricorn buff, if you kill something with an ability, your Golden Tricorn buff goes to ×2 for 10 seconds, and it's like a 50% damage increase versus like Rampage's, I don't even know what it is now, 30, 35, something like that. So you get a bigger damage boost for longer, but it requires you to do a little bit more. So, all right, hang on. I'll go pet Brim right now. Brim, you're just laying out here, buddy. Okay, Brim has been pet. But hopefully you can see why I don't stand up and leave every time someone goes to redeem Pet the Brim. If he's in here, it's a lot easier. Rampage used to be like 60% before Shadowkeep, if I recall correctly. I don't think that's true. I think it's always been around that 35% marker. I don't think it was ever that high. Best exotic for Bonk Titan? Honestly, take your pick. Honestly, take your pick. I feel like I'm being gaslit into thinking that Rampage is 66%. There's not a chance. I know Huckleberry has like unnerfed Rampage, but I don't feel like it was that high. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. That feels so high to me. I'm gonna dig back in the archive. Currently 100 res, 100 discipline on my Titan. I want to get 100 recovery. Don't know if there's something I can do to reach that triple 100 stats. Is there anything I can do besides praying for good RNG? Nope. You just basically need the armor to help you get there. So you need, you need good stats on your armor. You could also go into your subclass and like pick out fragments that have recovery bonuses to them, but that's not always like the most viable thing. Just need the gear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and fact check some stuff. There's no way Rampage was 66%. There's no effing way. I'm gonna have to go back and look at some old stuff. 66% is ridiculous. In order to get 100 in two stats of the same half-like recovery result, you need at least a few pieces of Artifice armor or at least 1 plus 10 stat fragment. Yeah, I mean, Artifice armor is definitely going to help you. It's definitely going to help you there. All right. Okay. Now, see, here's the thing. Is now I want to look it up. Now I actually want to go check my old stuff here. Best legendary hand cannon. Oh, this wasn't even with. This was better devils versus I don't even know what the hell was this. Old fashioned. All right, here's kill clip. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. Hang on. Okay. Any kill clippers? Okay. This is launch. Okay. So we hit 554 pre-kill clip. 738 post. That is not 50%. That is 33. Kill clip was not 50%. I feel like I saw some people saying it was 50%. Knew that wasn't true. Knew that was not true. Let's see. Okay, well, that doesn't help us. And then this was, yeah, that doesn't help us either. Okay, hang on. I need to see, like, I'm just searching Midnight. Okay, all I have of Midnight Q is this. Just hovering over the weapon. Alright, so that doesn't help us. Said Rampage. Some people said kill clip was 50%, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not true. What if I just search HC? Nightfall HC pulse linear.
It's actually
what hand cannon am I using? When do I use a hand cannon? When's the hand cannon? Any hand cannons? There we go. Midnight Coup. I don't use a hand cannon this whole thing. All right. I don't think... I mean, I'm in a Nightfall right now, so there's no way we stack this. Kill clip. Oh my god. Any hand cannoners. Why do we even have a hand cannon on? Wait. Okay, hang on. Rampage times 3. Okay. Hopefully I hit something. Not the... Alright. Alright, let's deduce from X2. Okay, 1408. 1672. Nope. 1408. It's 15. Call it 16. 1976. Good year. I don't know. I wasn't alive. Oh, wait a minute. I should be doing... Hang on. I think I have that up. I think I have... Hang on. Minus 1408. And then we divide by 1408? Is that right?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hang on. And then we have, damn it, this. Minus that, divide 1408, 40. Wow, was it really that high? That's insane. Alright, I was wrong. Unfortunately, I don't think I get a ×3 shot. I mean, I hit the this, but I don't know. Do we just double that? I forget what their damage resistance was back then. This is why, by the way, I save every video that I make. I save every single one. Look at this. Year 0, year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6, year 7. And then we go over here, year 6, year 7, year 8. It's the size of the heart. Dude, I have multiple drives. This is backup 1. Which apparently doesn't even have Destiny stuff on it. Where's my Destiny stuff here? Oh, there it goes. So this is a backup, and then this backup is a backup of this one. So yeah, this drive is 9 terabytes. This one is 9. This one is probably also 9. Oh no, this one's 13. And then I have, where is it? It's back there. I haven't even broken it out yet. I have a 28 terabyte, but it's technically a 14 terabyte RAID 1 that I haven't busted out yet. Back there. So I save everything. I like to save it. I like to save it. So, you know, I like to have that old footage. I like to have it. I like to dig back into the archive and see. So, all right, I was wrong. Rampage was really doing that much. I thought it was like 30. Maybe I'm thinking back to when it was originally nerfed, and it was like, what, 33%, whatever. To the day one deep stone footage not found on the stream archive. Yeah, I need to go find that. Westcott for you 6 months. Thanks very much. Half a year subbing. Yeah, I guess I just have that ingrained in my brain. I don't know. Year one was just so weird. Xerxes with the 21 months of subbing. I'm trying. And D-Wagon with the primer. Thank you very, very much. Prime subbing. We got Phantom with the tier 2 as well, 35, almost 3 years. Thank you for that tier 2 as well. What's going on, Phantom? All right, sneaks on this final game, and then we're gonna hit the competitive playlist and bust out a bunch of these medals.
Let's get started.
Let's see. Raids. Okay, so this says Nightfalls, but there's a difference between Nightfalls and the Guardian game. I guess I could just buy, like, it's Glimmer. Like, Laurels are gone.
Let's see.
Oh, and the Guardians game's competitive mode. Okay. That was fewer deaths. Oh, okay. Okay. Still don't know what they were thinking with Vanilla D2. Yeah, it was a weird time. It was a very weird time. It was a... Yeah, I don't know. It was tough. It was tough. As a YouTuber, I literally don't know how I survived. I find it so difficult to want to participate in GG. It's almost never close and doesn't feel like my contributions do anything. Yeah, that's how I felt pretty much, like, ever since the first one. Like, the first one, I feel like, was probably going to be the most balanced because there were no, like, grounds for anything. And it's like Titans 1, and it's like, okay, well, then everyone's going to... and then a different class 1, it's like, oh, I wonder what everyone's going to do for the next one. They're going to make sure that that one wins. And now, like, this year, it's like, it's back to Titans for probably multiple reasons. One reason far more sad than the other reasons. So, what are the reasons? Well, the more obvious reason is everyone's already won once, and Titans are like back at the rotation or whatever. But there's going to be a lot of people who are playing Titan because of Lance Reddick. Gilda with the 50K question says, nice shelves, thanks. I had them installed by someone who actually knows what they're doing. Because, like, look, could I have put them up myself? Yes. Would they look as good as someone who did it professionally? No. Yeah, Tortuga, L for me. Titan's winning is weird because Lance is a Warlock main. Yeah, but Zaval is a Titan. And more people associate with that. Guardian Games is not PvE only, no. Yeah, Lance was a warlock, warlock player, but I feel like, again, more people are going to associate him with Zavala, who is a Titan. What do I think of the weapons from this GG? Eh. If you didn't get either one of the weapons, I don't think you'd be missing out on much. You know, yeah, Strand Scouts, it's fine. It's fine. It's not dire that you go get one. You know. Green Forest, thanks for Prime subbing and Survival Impaired the 30 months. Thank you for 2.5 years of subbing. It is the only Strand Scout in the game so far, yes. Can you launch from here? You have to go to the menu here. Okay. All right, Sneak's got to be done with that game, right?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
110. How? What does Supremacy go to? 125? Then this used to go to 100 or like 50. Goes to 150. Oh my god. Crazy. What is this Guardian game update? Can you explain to me as a returned player? You do stuff, you get medals, and you dunk them in the thing, you get stuff. If I'm gonna explain it really, really quickly. Outlaw or moving target on the new scout? Outlaw.
Did you get taller, or am I getting shorter?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Any questions, dear?
All right. Does anyone know? How many kills you need to get with the guns from the event? Has that been declared?
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Being told 600 and 150. I feel like 150 would be very low, but I could be
Wonderful
wrong.
day, Guardian.
What do you get by completing every challenge on the card? Big dick. Huge. You get the title. You get the title.
Did you miss me?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dolly Farmer 46. Blackzard 37. Dez 82. Thank you all very much. Monster subs there. Monster subs coming in. Yeah, does anyone know if Ward still counts for points as super kills? Because if so, I basically have to be glued to Ward for like the whole event to get high scores, which is annoying. Does it work like it did last year, basically? Anybody know? Anyone know? See Lep's tweet about the new finisher? No. Let me see. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I know tower gameplay not the most exciting.
Unfortunately, chat, you're gonna have to buy something new in Destiny, and it's the new finisher.
That's dope. Yes, you have to wear the Guardian Games class item. And it just basically says, like, I'm participating in the event. It's like the trigger for the game to be like, you're participating. And that's cool. So used to watching the VOD channel that I tried to skip past the tower gameplay. Trust, I'm trying to skip past it as well by getting sneak in this effing fire team. Let's pick up a card. What does the winning class get at the end? Just so much puss. Or ween, whatever you're into, really. You get a gold class item and you get a little statue. Ever complete my comp placements? Yeah, I think I'm like wood 4.
I thought that would make it easier. But
I'm gold 2. Yeah, you get large genitals. That's what you get. Okay. Whatever you're into, I don't care. Enlarged genitals. I don't know. I might go Ward. I just don't have like a void build set up other than Aeons, which I'm just like, I just don't. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. But at the same time, if you want the high score, you're gonna have to, and that's just annoyingly boring and lame. Alright, I'll get this so people stop whining me. Phoenix Cradle. Actually, kind of a good Phoenix Cradle, but not better than this. So, deuces. Void with Inmost Light is fun. I just don't want to, like, go in and make a new build right now. Just don't want to do that. But am I doing a stream with your Guardian Games Cup team again like you did last year? So I'm not on any sort of a team. If there is one of those events going on right now, I'm not a part of it. So no, there will not be any of that. I also don't have a charity thing linked up because we just did a charity stream and I don't want to ask people to do more charity stuff. And so if people want, I might throw together like a math class charity link because I think there's like $25, you get an emblem or whatever. But if I do that, there's not going to be like any incentives. It's just going to be like a, hey, if you want to donate to our charity thing for the emblem, go for it. But I'm not going to have any incentives, anything like that. I'm saving a lot of that for GCX-based things. So if there are other people out there with charities that you want to donate to that do have incentives or stuff like that, you can do that. Let me see if I can even log in. I forget what my password is. Later. Yeah, like I don't even know. Participate. Here we go. Alright, well, let's just donate. And it's game to give and all this stuff. I don't even know where to.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
I don't even know where to boot up one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I have 1,500 notifications on this website. Sick. Yeah, I'd have to link, but don't worry about it. All right, Jin, you ready? Can finally go in. Miso fan with the primer.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
Is this locked loadouts? I don't think it is. I'm gonna grab some weapons that I want to level. Never mind. There's one right there, and there's one right there, and I guess Regnant. What else can I level? Oh yeah, I crafted one of these for literally no reason. Hey, liking the GG armor? It looks pretty good. I'm probably not gonna buy it, but it does look good. And again, Miso fan, thanks for prime subbing. Thanks for subbing. What are me and Leb doing for GCX? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Not sure. How's Guardian Games work? You pick up cards, you do stuff, you get medals, you dunk them in. I'm going to have a full thing on the channel tomorrow. Love the content, been watching since D1. Nice. Appreciate that. What's for dinner? I have no idea.
Guardian, my forces report that
I'm not going to chase the kills right now. We'll do that another time. Does anyone have a crafted Marcillian Sea yet? I don't think so.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Are you gonna upload any more comedy videos? I thought the first one was pretty good. Yeah, I am. I'm probably going to upload some of the GM stuff. And also we did like a master dungeon. And also I did Legend Avalon with Jez. So there's enough there to probably make like 1 or 2 videos. I just haven't really pursued it just yet. I've been in a bit of a rut. This weekend, not a great weekend for your boy. Not the best weekend for your boy. So kind of getting back into the groove of things. There's the boss. Pop soup. That was weird. Okay. Why bad weekend? It's we talked about it a little bit on the stream on Friday. Just kind of just being in a rut with like games and stuff, and just like I don't know. I just got some stuff going on, and I don't know. I don't want to make this all woe is me or whatever. But your boy's just going through some mental stuff right now. It has very little to do with Destiny. In fact, arguably nothing to do with Destiny at all. But I don't really like to. I don't know, we talked about it on Friday. If you want to go watch the VOD, you can. But I don't want to dwell on it too much. Dead. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it with the 10-year anniversary video. I don't know. I just don't want to like. I know people come here to like get away from stuff in their life, and I don't want to be a refuge for people and then just be like, I'm sad about stuff. So my Strand Titan main now. I mean, like, I wouldn't put a subclass label on me. Kind of use a bit of stuff. Right now it's Strand and Solar, but those are kind of like, the subclasses of the season. So, but I mean, for end game, yeah, I'm definitely using Strand because it's very good. Oh, I guess we should be technically killing these Thrall for like medals and stuff. Okay, my Sparrow's just gone. I didn't get any medals for that one. My schedule ever freeze up what games do I want to check out? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. So I don't really want to check out many games. Ow! Made it. What's better for Bum in the Night, demo or auto? I think you're kind of doing apples to oranges right now, because demo is used for one thing and auto is used for a completely different thing. So, like, they're both good. It just depends on what you're using what for. See ya, Mike. Have a good one. Final Fantasy 14 stream 1. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just melees this dude. So annoyed. I think I need to try and get like a special. I guess I can get a special streak on the boss. There we go.
Checking.
I keep treating this like we're in a GM right now. Like we're not. We are not in a GM. We are in a hero right now. We're in a hero nightfall. That's the equivalent. Alright. Some ammo there. Is this a freshie? Fresh crane? It is. Love that. Love that. How do you get that grenade launcher? You get it from Valve the Disciple. Objectively terrible. Didn't know I could sub to myself. 3 months. Thank you very much. And Extreme Evil with the 35 months. Thank you very much, Extreme Evil. 35 months of subbing. Almost 3 years. And Arcane Craig. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Very, very nice of you to do that. Very nice of you to do that. Oh, there's not a champion there, is there? I guess you really shouldn't be using the cranium to kill these ads. Oh my god. Take this bubble.
Checking.
Okay, here's where we need like a special spree. If we can get one. These guys want to stack up literally at all. There we go. Just hit the boss real quick. Master Blaster. I feel like there's a thing where all in one. Oh, I haven't been getting any sort of like grenade. Grenade things. Because my grenades don't really deal damage. Okay. Maybe I get off Strand and I go to Solar for the next one. I think I just gotta also look at the metals and see like what are the different kinds of metals that I can get, and then just focus on, you know, making sure I'm comboing correctly and I'm getting XYZ metal as opposed to just like mowing everything down with a machine gun, because that doesn't really get you points. I mean, it does, but you could get more. You get more points. by doing other stuff. You really want like those like omega medals. They're just like do 17 things in a single run. There you go. Yeah, like do stuff without dying, and then like get a bunch of different medals all at the same time, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if the ward thing is the same. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. Hey, flawless fire team. Nice. Nobody died. Cool. Yeah, like I want to see like some of the precision frenzy, surgeon general, cannonballer. Okay. Master blaster. Yeah. Flawless fire team. Yeah, like jack of all trades. Primary, secondary, heavy, grenade, melee, super, multi-kill without dying. Virtuoso is wild from what I remember. Yeah, it's just all about like trying to get as many medals as you can. I feel like jack of all trades is a good one to try and scoop up. You get anything for completing those? I think, I mean, you just get a good amount of, score per medal, but I haven't really dug through and seen what each medal actually gets you. I think we are going to have to probably go back to the tower each time, right? Oh, no, I only have 78%. So it's like 2 runs. You could probably get this done in 1 card. Yeah, we can go back to the tower. It's fine. Keep scooping bounties. Tell Jez to do some content. Why don't you? Also, we literally did some last night. All good. We are constantly making videos. You have to go back to the tower each time to get a new card. If you, I don't know if you can like scoop bounties with the companion app for Guardian games, but you might be able to do that. But you only have so many medals that you can hold before you need to go deposit them. Like I have 5 silver medals that I need to go deposit. Yeah, guys, I don't know where anyone is. I don't know where Jez is. I don't know where Mr. Fruit is. They're probably at their houses. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know where these people are. You might try adding them on Twitter. Not sure. Oh, I didn't switch my guns, yeah. Papa Toph with 2 months and 5 gifted. Very, very nice of you. Very, very nice of you to do that. Thank you very, very much. Dude, what is with these loading times recently? Who's playing on the smart fridge right now? Where's Datto? Mentally, I am AFK. I'm pretty AFK. Auto patch, yeah. I just watched the a leopard clip of it. You heading out, Mr. Menu? Have a good one. I'm stupid. Can you explain the joke of the title? This is a Tommy Boy reference. That's all. Oh, because I'm mentally not here? True, right? Yeah. That's how mentally not here I am, is that I didn't know what you're talking about. Holy, this tower load, dude. Stand, yeah, we might as well stand up and here's the thing. I'm going to stand up. As soon as I stand up, we're going to load in. Oh my god. This isn't the new shoe shelf. Yes, yes it is. Showing off the collection. As you can see, I've come down significantly from the previous collection video. Used to have like a lot more, but I've since filtered it down.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Jesus. I'll keep away, Zenmo and Hatchling, whatever. Why am I keeping my bounties? I'm saving them for next season, so that way I can very quickly level up and start making content on new builds and stuff. I think I'm gonna wait to collect these. Actually, hang on. I'll just record it right now. I thought someone was casting an arc staff for a second.
Question.
Answer.
There's a tattoo artist.
Oh my god.
He's tattooing in Dusseldorf, Germany, which is where my friends live, actually. And they're booking in July. What do you think about switching our return flight from Paris to Dusseldorf and spending just like the last night, like get into Dusseldorf, have a full day, and then the next morning leave from Dusseldorf for my tattoo?
Did we not already book flights?
Yeah, you can swap them. If I can find a price that's like basically equal to the flight that we already paid for, then it's, because of the fare that we got, it's fine.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know we're not muted.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Yeah. No, we're fine. Did not need to mute. Spoilers, we're going to Paris for TwitchCon. Yeah, that is not secret intel. Not secret intel. Alright, we're gonna go solar this time. Oh, I gotta get rid of some of these. Okay. Trash. Outlaw keep away. No. Let's put my class item back on. What do you have? Bomber, bomber. Bomber, bomber, distro. With this. Unfortunately, it's a bit tough to get special medals with the shotgun. Not really super efficient. Get rid of that. Oh my, is this like the worst gun possible? Fourth time's Focus Fury. God, none of these were that good. I don't even like... I don't know. I'll hold one, I guess. But, like, Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately, shotgun not great for trying to accomplish special kills. What should I put on instead? What do I do? Do I put on, like, a trace rifle, maybe? Trace rifle seems good for trying to get multi-kills. Let me just do that. Huckleberry, not a special. All good. Not having this, not doing this again. Fighting Lion, not in that slot. All right. we're gonna cease conversation. No more about my weapons. No more. We're just gonna cut that right now. And I'm not taking any more suggestions. Thank you very much. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. I'm trying to see what I can do about this charity sign-up thing. Okay. All right, one sec. I'm gonna see what I can do about this charity thing. So VOD watchers, skip forward. Why are we glowing? Because we have the highest score out of anyone in the tower for Guardian games so far.
We can leave the next day, so we have an extra day in Dusseldorf instead of leaving.
14th?
Yeah.
Okay.
For like $400 more.
Okay.
So I'm waiting to hear if he can actually do it that day.
Okay.
If so, I'm gonna pull the trigger.
All right.
Which is good because I haven't booked our hotel in Paris yet.
Okay.
So that'll be good because I won't have to like cancel or adjust anything there. I'll just have to book one for that amount of time and then book one in Dusseldorf and Dusseldorf.
Okay.
Shaping up to be, although it's literally 3 places I've already been multiple times.
Who cares?
When am I gonna go somewhere new?
Who cares? All right. I need a team name. I'm just gonna make it math class. I'm just gonna do math class. I'll make a donation in a little bit. That's my
Wonderful
Bungie
day,
ID.
Guardian.
What do you mean? That is a valid URL. My Bungie ID is that. And then it asks for it again. Cool. Save and add another participant. Team community leader Datto. No, I'm just making a math class. Nice shelves. Thanks. Time of year do we usually do D1 raid and charity incentives and stuff? It's been tough to get people back on D1 with half the raids being being in D2. Okay. Okay. Now I need to add someone to the team.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. Alright, sorry. I should have set all this up earlier. Alright, so I made a math class, charity thing. So let me update. What's the charity command? Okay, Gamers Outreach. Okay, edit.com, charity, math class, charity for Guardian Games. If you want to donate. Datto does not have any incentives, so do not feel obligated
Wonderful
to
day,
donate
Guardian.
here if you would like to donate to someone else. Okay. And then, I don't know if we have any mods here, but we can... Here, I'll just pin it. Well, I'll just... Hang on. Pin that. There we go. For... There you go. Okay. And then let me just double check here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Send that to Chemo as well. All right. Let's get back in the game. You guys have been sitting here patiently enough. Sorry about this. Stonehouse Primer. Daniel Taylor, 2 months. Thanks very much. New subs coming in. Baron Monkey Duck with the 15. Thrower Guy with the 11. About a year sub in there, average. A little bit more. Perscript with the 9 months. Hope you have a great evening as well. Thank you. And Avlor with the 26 over 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Sneak's in here. Sorry, I was setting up the charity thing. I didn't know if I was going to set one up. But essentially, you can donate. You can get an emblem. But I don't have any sort of, like, charity incentives set up. I just kind of have it set up as part of math class. So if you want to donate, get yourself an emblem, cool. But if there's other people doing charity stuff and they actually have incentives, I would suggest donating over there. I just have it set up in case, you know, people ask, like, do you have a link, etc. I originally was not planning on setting anything up, but it is at least now set up, and hopefully Sneak can get it registered. Can I explain Guardian games? Yeah, you do stuff, you get medals for doing the stuff, and then you dunk the medals in the thing, and then you get stuff for the medals, and then you're pogging. And that's what's up. All right. Sneak is registering, and then as soon as he is registered, we are going to hop back in and try and get some high scores.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
How do I unlock the left side chests? If you're talking about these, you have to go play PvP. I know, very foreign concept to a lot of people, but... You do have to go play PvP, which is something we will do in a little bit. I am trying to get as many PvE things done as possible first, and then I will go hop in and do some PvP stuff. Again, I want to get as many things done as I possibly can. Zephyr, 58 months. Almost 5 years there. Nice. Thank you, Zephyr. Any rolls on the scout yet? I mean, the scout's got like some okay stuff, but the only reason I would get a scout is to just say that you have a strand scout, and that's it. Reconstruction, killing tally, on commemoration. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Destiny 2 Fortnite collab coming next. I mean, they already had a collab like last year. No fourth times? I mean, you could. Why not subsistence? You can pick either one. That's the magic of the perks is you can pick either one, and they're both pretty good. You know what I mean? You know, I think the way I use the machine gun, I have a bit more of a recon vibe to it. But you know, if you're using your machine gun pretty much all the time, then subsistence is quite good. You can use either one. Either one is totally fine. How do you get this buff? You be the best in the tower. By getting the high score in PvE or PvP. What about Rampage versus Killing Tally? I would go Killing Tally still. Because Killing Tally doesn't fall off until you switch your guns. Thoughts on SB Zoom Pogo Plus in turquoise yellow? What did you even just say to me? What did you even just say? Is that a pair of shoes? I'm not even familiar. Do you need Lightfall for Guardian games? No. Do you have a video of past Guardian games? Is it comparable? I would imagine it's pretty comparable. Minus needing laurels to really do anything. You just buy stuff with glimmer. Yeah, Mateo, hit me with a link. Favorite Pixar film? Original Toy Story. Watched the crap out of that when I was a kid. Alright, Sneak is still doing the sign up. There we go, there. Alright, I'm literally just going to send us in. If Sneak's here, cool. There we go. He's in. He's in. Toy Story 2 is better. They're both very good. I'm just saying, that's the one that I watched the most. Does Destiny do anything about hackers in this game? You know, I'm sure they get banned eventually. Thanks, Janzy. Between 1s and 4s with Silhouette, do you like more? I think I like 4s more. Yeah. I was initially not a 4s guy. I initially did not really like 4s. And then I think I found some 4s that I actually like the color patterns of and stuff, and I started liking 4s. So I think I like 4s more. 1s are like 1s are a classic, but I don't know, something about the 4 that just really pops off. I think it's someone in our fire team. I don't know, it's either Sneak or Jin. Maybe it's me. I don't know. we're getting stuck here. It's got virtuoso, nice. All right, we gotta focus. Gotta make sure we get those jack of all trades. It's just so tough when everyone is competing for medals at the same time, you know. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Off to a great start. That didn't count as 3 medals in a row, or 3 kills in a row. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. All right, now we have one of these. Now we just work with the primary for a little while. Never mind, these guys have too much health. Thick quiv. Just keep them coming. Just ching, 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 ching. Do you have to wear the class item and get points and medals? You should basically not take the class item off if you are wanting to participate in Guardian games. OG Chicago ones are the banned ones? Probably OG. I don't have another grenade. Oh, cringe. This is arguably not the greatest grenade to be using either, but... No, my cannon. And it's gone. Cringe. Oh, there goes the flawless fire team. Okay, we still need... Yeah, I need like melee... I need melee spree, I need grenade sprees. Someone gonna super here. Nope, it's gonna be me. There we go. It sucks that my shoulder charge does not count for multiple melee kills if I get kills with the ignition. Gotta go consecrate, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I need a completely different build in general if I really want to focus on melee killing. I mean, really I should just be on bonk. Like, I should switch to bonk right now. In fact, I'm just gonna do that right now. Because it's gonna be way easier to get multiple melee kills. Does doing emotes before finishers still give like 10k point? I haven't even checked. I hope they took that out. You have to kill so fast. It's still there. Do y'all mind?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It is indeed still there. Did anyone catch how many points that was?
There's got to be a way to destroy these lights. We can't let more of them
There we go. There's some primaries. And that's only on champions, right? Powerful enemies, orange bars. Oh my God. That's so annoying. Oh. 1,000 points for each one of those medals. Got a man down. Okay, just everything exploded.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh my God. Holy medals, dude. I got like 5 or 6 medals for killing 6 thrall with a the stasis weapon. Are the revive medals still there? I'm not sure. We haven't really been doing like super try hard. Super try hard mode. I didn't get it. This jumping's throwing me off. Okay. It was at least 500 points for one of those medals. Cool. Got no melee kills. Everyone's in a super. Never mind. Yeah, I think I need to swap grenades. Can you just beast down these? Yeah, you can. Wow. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Literally, you're gonna have to do that for everything. Everything that you kill. Ay, ay, ay. And there will be a time and a place for it, because like I definitely want to do some like Omega try-hard runs. But like right now, definitely not. Definitely not. Because you have to like coordinate like who's getting what medals.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
I'm gonna try and get some melee kills here. I'm just gonna get ass blasted to Narnia. Lose my hammer. Cool. Cool. I'm not gonna make it. No, my sunspot's gonna kill everything. No. There we go. That's all I needed was just 3 melee kills. Like 1 decent grenade and 3 melee kills. Oh my god, this shadow touched. F off already, dude. Every piece of damage that I could be eating right now, I'm just eating it. Don't. I think honestly the best thing you can do for medals is stay alive. Because there's so many medals that rely on just like get multi-kills, stay alive. Speaking of which, oh my god, nope. Ooh, little gathering storm. Nice. I don't think that beat our old score. Now it might have. 215. Oh, okay, maybe not. All those extra medals popped up, and I feel like we got no bonus score from that at all. I get such a high score, can't get past 165. You know, people need to be getting medals. You need to be farming medals. 2k higher, nice. All right, back to the tower to grab a new card. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, the boss is still red coded as a red bar. All right, hang on. Going to the bathroom. All right. Okay, we're gonna grab a new card. Do a little cha-ching. And that is a weekly. Done. That is that done. Love that. Slam jam that in. New scout. Nope. Okay. The Great Bugman. Primer. Drady, 30 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Drady. 2.5 years. Not quite 3 decades, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Lee Gandhi with a Prime sub. Thanks very much. Prime 7. Thanks for dropping the Prime here. Cindy Enigma with the 8 months. Welcome back, Cindy. Thank you. Solonox with the 56. Loving Unhinged, Datto. Can't wait for the next vid. I don't really feel like I'm that unhinged. Like, maybe on the engine video, yeah. Like, that was really annoying. But, like, the ad clear video? Like, I don't know. I didn't feel that unhinged. I felt like that was a really good video. It's actually doing so much better than I thought it was going to do. I think it's at 170K. I thought that was going to be like a dinker. So like, everyone knows how to ad clear, right? Like, why am I even making this? 170,000. The thumbnails are unhinged? Yeah. I mean, some of them are. Some of them I just, like, I want to just be, like, just in your face, you know? Okay. I think I need to go. I think I need to change. If I really want high scores, I really need to change up my loadout a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to. Right now we're just trying to get medals, you know what I mean? It's a Neptune. Land final blows of any kind on Neptune in partition, higher guarding games, solar or strand final blows, grant more progress. Okay, I might be able to get one full card done in a single run. I don't know. Glaive kills. Let's scoop these up. You can. Have you done it twice now? Nice. Forget you're a large portion of your YouTube audience are a bunch of normies. They are normies. That is true. That is true.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
4 Horsemen, 30 months. 24 in a row. Nice. 2.5 years. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's the scout god roll in my opinion? I don't even know if there's a thing that deserves the phrase god roll for it. I think we looked earlier and nothing was really impressing me. Like explosive payload, maybe kill clip, maybe hatchling with like outlaw and 4th times. It's really the only stuff that remotely interests me. YouTube rules say you must add god roll to your weapon title videos. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just waiting for
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Forrest 35. Hope you're doing fantastic. Glad every stream to help me distract from all 4 of my wisdom teeth being removed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is tough. Well, feel better. Have a lot of ibuprofen. Farty. 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Great name. Great name. Great name. Heard someone say legendary bows since match game removal are just kind of meh. Would you agree? Legendary bows. I don't think the removal of match game did anything significant to legendary bows, but exotic bows are just so much better than legendary bows that it's tough to find a reason to run a legendary bow over an exotic bow, because if you are going to run a bow, you're probably going to run an exotic bow. How do you understand which rolls are good? Do you know which rolls are god roll or good in general? Well, it comes from experience. It comes from knowing how good each perk is on its own. Right. It's having a lot of game knowledge. So over time you learn like, oh, this perk's like not very good. Oh, this perk's really good. Oh, community really likes this perk, etc., etc. So it just comes with learning the game and informing yourself on the game, or relying on content creators to tell you what's good. What the doggy being over here? Oh, that's weird. There we go. And then I want... Keep walking. Demo? Yes. Okay, so now we can just kill. Special Rampage. Okay, and then I think I just need a primary spree, and then that's a jack of all trades. So I'm gonna go try and get one. Okay, I guess I need something else. Not sure what I need. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. I think I'm just gonna let Jin do that. I think you can emote before this guy as well. It's, yeah. For example, you play with offhand strike for 5 minutes and you understand it's really weak. Yeah. Cool. Just gonna take 5 seconds to reload this. I think did they fix hitting a target directly with firebolts and making them explode? Kind of feels like they did. I don't know, maybe I'm just missing. Okay, Sneak's going for a jack of all trades. I was also trying for it. I don't know what I'm missing, because I thought I did everything. I guess I'll just like restart. Oh, maybe I need super. That's what I need. Oh, you're literally dead. And I got suppressed out of my super. And I'm getting suck. Cool. Dude, 9,100 for killing with a... Killing with a, finisher emote. Please don't let him suck me again. Cool. Let me go and then insta-slammed. Very cool. Alright, unfortunately I think I've... Do I have to do Jack of all trades over again if I die? Is that a without dying, or is it you stay... You stay alive? It has to be without dying? Cringe. Okay, hang on. I want to try grenade. Oh, you know what? Also, I just realized I'm not on any solar mods. It's like, no wonder this is not working. I'm on no solar anything right now. My artifact is completely busted. Oh man, this could be the greatest quality of life change that Bungie ever makes if they make artifact mods switch. I won't say the greatest, but it'll be up there. That's next season. Next season is you can change your perks without having to completely reset it every time. I'm talking about like being able to change it with your loadout, which I understand is a much more annoying technical issue than it probably seems. But man, I would love it. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Hey. Cool. There we go. Last one, okay. Autumn Leafeon 74. Thank you very much. How you doing? We got free will with is that 6 months? Thank you very much. Half a year subbing. Thank you, thank you. And let's get primary here. Okay, and now I think we just need solar kills, which unfortunately I'm not going to be able to get for a little bit. Or sorry, super kills, not solar. I don't know where the other thrall are. Oh, weird. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Precision spree. It's so easy to pick up a bunch of precision stuff right here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Round town. Oh my god, don't kill it. Alright. Sneak, that didn't look like a finisher. Hmm? That didn't look like a finisher to me. Sneak posting cringe on the timeline. So everyone's just gonna primary it down. Yeah, 9,000 points right there. Let's reload this thing. Alright, I just need super kills. Will I get a super kill? There we go. Jack of all trades. Hallelujah. We got it. Now we start it all over again. Nice. Okay. One more. Yes. Ah. Let's scoop orbs. Oh, we have... Oh my god, we have a couple more rifts. Where's the other one? Okay, gonna move my phone over here. Oh, wait a minute.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Okay, didn't think I'd get pulled. All good. Daniel's outside. Okay. Guess I'll just respawn. I don't know what's going on. Some murder stuff. Well, I'm not getting another jack. I just reloaded 4 bullets into my gun. AMA. Was Danielle touching grass? Brim was touching grass. So kind of like by proxy she was. She was outside. Yeah, you would hit the targets that I don't want you to hit, would you? I hope for some sort of demo-based proc. I don't think we got it. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Was the outside DLC worth it? I think it is. A dragon sword, 15 months. Thank you very, very much, and thanks for the very kind words. Very nice of you. Special spree. Unfortunately, I have not been given any power ammo, and of course, as I say it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another jack medal. Demo expert. $213. Last time 215. Yeah, I mean, I played like dog, and we're still getting close to what we did last time. Yeah, 217. Yeah, okay. Right, guns. I was too discombobulated to remember that. Nako with the 10 months. Thank you very, very much. 10 months of sub in there. Sorry, that was a very unfocused run. Am I doing GMs with chat? No. That's not what we're doing right now. Does the ability / weapon buff cap at the gold version? Yes. Yes, it does. As far as I'm aware. Outlaw kill clip new scout? It's fine if you want to do that. It's a fine combo. It's a fine combo if you'd like to use it. Okay, so what have people been doing What have people been doing for platinum grinding? What have other people been doing? Because this feels like a pretty good way to do it, but also like I'm sure there are some people who have figured out some sort of cheese crap.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Breakneck farm on Neomuna. Breakneck tether farm. Wipe at the wyvern. Showed you with orbs for the raid? Orbs. Let me, hang on, let me drop the one that I have. That's what you have to do. You have to get orbs of power in a raid. Okay. You're just like begging for people to do Shirochi at that point. How many orbs do you need to make? Wait, was it make or collect? Make. How many total orbs do you need to do? Yeah, I mean you're begging people to just spam Shirochi at that point. And then I'm trying to remember what mission Breakneck was. Oh, Vex Incursion. Okay. Where you break the door, yeah. And then what? You're just... Let me read the bounty again. What is it? Oh, defeat combatants. So I guess they count for a lot of... They count for a lot of points. Is that it? Just get a lot of points running that mission. I'll ask around. Just tether, kill stuff, die, repeat, free tether every time. So same concept as Shirochi then, except you're just doing it in the mission instead. Is that right? And it's just a free banner. I'm trying to remember, is that first section with the height? No, I'm trying to remember what it looks like, because I know what the mission. It's where you're killing the Hydra, right? It's that mission with the Hydra. You go up to the Cloud Arc, whatever, and you reboot it. You turn it on and off. Or off and on. It's part of the way through. I have an idea of where it is. I've run that mission quite a few times now. Okay. I'm just trying to mentally prepare for what kind of video I'm going to put out. Are we all ready? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd much rather try and go for high score runs. Is a video warranted? The video is going to not necessarily be, here's how Guardian Games works. It's going to be, here's how to get the title as fast as possible. Yeah. No, I don't think Guardian Games is dumb. I don't think the event's dumb. I really like Strike Score. I like all the medals and stuff. Like, you know, having to think about doing combat in a slightly different way. Like, I like that. You know, and I wish it was in the game more. Like, I feel like it's just such an underutilized thing. And they made it so you don't need laurels for anything, so you need to go farm laurels for nothing, which is awesome. Brim? Get over here. I'm sure I owe some pet the Brims. Scratch the Brim, and pet the Brim, and trash his little chomper. Hello. Hello.
Guardian, my forces report that
Thank
Shadow
you.
Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely to
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no more laurels to go grind. Don't need to do that. Just buy with Glimmer. Jin's got those. I'm going to move to these. Wait for the doggies to come down here. Firebolt. Demo expert. Trying to get a couple more melee kills. Berserker, nice. Okay, now we go for the gun kills. 1, 2, 3. Special spree. Do we get the heavy? Nice. Okay, so now we do... Oh my god! Now we're going to do primary. Actually, we're probably going to go for super here real quick. I just need the super to do, I don't know, any amount of damage. That'd be really nice. It's alright. It's all you. Okay, just need a primary. Just need some primary. Come on, reload the gun. Nice. Okay, so incandescent did work there. That's very good. No! Get back. I swear to me, Mom.
Is that a taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing taken into that Vex.
Okay, so we all...
The Vex deck uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. I have no idea. What's the best way to farm medallions? Farm Shirochi. Don't push me off the cliff. That guy's giga dead. Holy. Alright, I got super kills. I know I need a new set of grenade kills and melee kills. I think I have heavy done, and that's about it. Where is this guy? Hello? Demo, solar. Rip. Dude, we're already at like so many more points. Do I think Bungie will vault any more content, and if so, when? Yes, I think they will vault Season 20, 21, 22, and 23 at the start of Season 24. Otherwise, no. Solo player 40, Esca 49. Stream introduced me to Twitch. Nice. Hey, thanks, Bacardi Cat. That's very nice of you. Cool. Neat. There's 3 emotes all going off at the same time. Yeah, emote finishers are indeed a thing. It's very annoying. I'm dead. Rico. 500 bits. Did I have Bionicle when I was younger? Yes. Oh, sorry, Jen. I didn't know you were doing that. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was a youngin' when they first came out. I was born into Bionicle. Okay, I had all those MFs, that first wave. Love those things, completely unironically, because I was a child and I didn't know what irony was. Dumb Cat with 3 months and Rise Up with 2 months. Make sure to bank on Titan. You don't have to tell me twice. Hope you've been having a good day. Thanks. Let's sneak get those. I think I'm gonna go primary, because Thrall are just so easy to kill with the primary. There we go. And then here we'll do Spesh. Nope, that's not Spesh. Okay, F that up. Very cool. Good job, me. Does killing the champ simultaneously count 3 times for the score? No, it does not. It'll only give it to one person. Okay, now I think I need more super kills again. Don't insta-murder, no. Nice. What's a bionicle? Any 90s kids? Stick it move. Should be good. Yeah. Just jump up. Okay. I need super kills. There we go. And now I need melee kills? Wonder if this counts for melee. It doesn't. Rip. I forgot to emote. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think that was gonna work in the first place, so. Any rift closers? There we go. Already platinum, not even at the boss. Pog. Sunspot's actively hurting me right now. Jack, nice. Oh my god, you have to finish all those too. That is tough. Yeah, you just emote and use a finisher. On orange bars or higher. Orange bars or higher specifically. Just tough to do in the heat of battle sometimes. Did the Minotaurs with the cranium work too? Yep. What's it get you more points? Yep.
Get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Your boy about to put on sweet business to get some effing primary sprees. Holy. Hopefully that counts. Yes. Demo expert. I think we're. I might actually be able. I've been able to get another jack medal. There we go. Jesus. All right. Now I need a super. Super, and I think I have another one. Probably just gonna pop my super up here. Yep. I just wanna. No. Okay. It just took damage out of nowhere. It was like, psych. My health's actually a lot lower. No. I had my machine gun out. God. It's 1,000 points just gone. Cringe. There are so many orange bars here. Oh my god. God forbid these balls don't come to me first thing in the morning. That's you. Switch weapons. Got it. We got 276. Bless you. $276, and that's probably with just like a lot of extra finishers. Bless you. Stop dying though. $276 is nice. How do I get to 1800? I've been stuck at 1760 light. I would check my YouTube and also just play the game a lot, and I promise you'll get stuff. Wow, I only got 93. Alright, let me get this done. And Neptune and Legendary and... Oh, wait. Does it... Can you do it off of this, or do you have to go into the weekly mission? What's up, Faux Legacy? break now. I just need 7%. It does work in legendary selection. Okay, cool. That's all. That's what I was wondering. I just need 7%.
I fear you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Hopefully I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced
I do want to see how quickly we can get 7%. It'll give me an idea of how quickly people are getting this done.
mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Alright, what did that entry get me? 4%. Okay. And I'm not even using Void or Strand. Done. Done. All right. They just oh, they're in the tower. Okay. 0.5% per kill. Probably around there, maybe a little less. Somewhere around there. Oh, what have we gotten done? Oh, I was like, I don't know how to tell you this. I have not played Supremacy yet, so there might be something wrong with that. Never mind. Complete activities on Neptune. Does the strike change daily, or is it weekly? Anyone know? Bronze. Nope. Yeah, I feel like it is also weekly.
We've got something special for you. It's you.
Bronze. Do I know if there's any issues with the heir apparent quest? I cannot seem to progress it. I have no idea what is going on with that. I had that gun ages ago, so if there is something wrong, I'm not sure what it is. But if other people are having issues, then it's a pretty good chance that there's something wrong with it. Cromerax, 28 months. What's going on? Got it just fine today. Yeah, I don't know. How long is Guardian Games? 3 weeks. It's probably what, till the end of the season? Yeah, till the end of the season. How to get a medallion in PvP? PvE ones don't count. Try a game of Supremacy. Some people are saying Supremacy. Sundere Neo. With a primer. Thanks for priming. We ever getting a DLC tier list? I don't really have much to offer on a DLC tier list because I feel like most people are on the same page with that. If anything, I would do it after Final Shape. Like, I'm not going to do one right now. Did I put an ornament on the class item? No. Oh, yeah, true. Make sure you have the class item on for the medallions if you're not doing that. Yeah, if I was gonna do any sort of DLC tier list type deal, it would be after Final Shape. Tika's 46 months. I feel like we have a lot of 46s today. I don't know what's going on. What happened 2 months from now? 4 years ago. It's 2019. Opulence? Was that Opulence? What happened to Opulence? Yeah, I think it might have been Opulence. Alright, did I grab a new bounty, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hop in Discord and we're gonna see if we can optimize here. Can't be on the same page until Datto tells me how to feel. Yeah, I haven't bothered doing any sort of a DLC one. Like, I feel like raid encounters, like, I'm still sitting on that one in the back pocket.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That one is at least a little more subjective, but like the DLC, I don't feel like there's a lot of subjectivity there for a lot of people. Thanks, Frosty. What role am I hunting for on the scout? I'm not in a huge hurry to even get one in the first place. Outlaw 4th times and then like kill clip or I don't even remember. Hatchling was there, but I'm not a huge fan of Hatchling ever since I actually tested it, and I think there's like one other thing. That is okay. What activates these platforms, you have to get platinum scores, or you have to get any sort of score in the Guardian Games playlists. So these right here. Hatchling is goated. Hatchling is good in like garbage content. But after playing with it in stuff that is actually somewhat threatening, I was actually pretty underwhelmed. It's pretty underwhelmed. How about an Eververse armor ornament set tier list? I would need like every... Is there like are there pictures of every set? If that's actually around, then that's something I could potentially do. I'd want to look at every set. Does gut shot increase the damage from explosive payload? I have no idea. I've literally not touched gut shot for more than like 30 seconds. I'm being told it does. Yeah, I don't use that perk.
Okay, welcome.
Welcome. PvPers are going nuts over it. I thought everyone hates gut shot straight. Why? Who is using gut shot straight?
I don't know what to say, so whatever the opposite of welcome is.
See you later, probably.
I guess we just call out if you're going for a certain type of medal.
Yeah. Drewski. All right, here's the thing.
I think it's pretty easy to go for like.
None of you are
virtual, so
Drewski.
If there's any groups of trash mobs like red bars around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you play with gut shot straight for more than 4 seconds, perk is ass.
I'm good to go now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let me just use the precision weapon to deal non-precision damage so I can get a 20% damage boost on a body shot. Yeah. No, I get that it always buffs. I get it. If you use gut shot straight for more than a minute and you're not disgusted, I don't know what to tell you. You have just god tier aim. And you shouldn't even be playing Destiny. You should be playing CSGO professionally. The perk is ass, and I'll never recommend it to an average player. I never recommend it. Dr. Cinema, 26 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. And thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that as well. I don't know about y'all. Say again.
Does it stop surges?
I think so.
What were you gonna say?
I think I need to switch off the sunspots. Because, like, I get solar surges like a mother. But that means just, like, things are walking into my hammer, into my sunspots, and they just die. So I think I need to rotate off.
That's kind of the problem that I had when you Super 2. Everything just kind of ran in and died.
Yeah. So I might need to swap off of sunspots, which is a thing I never thought I was going to say. Also, I had a super here in the last run.
Yeah, I already have one too.
I barely have one right now. Oh, it's because of the perk. Never mind. Here, not the target I want to hit. Yeah, I think I still need a primary spree here. Working this unstop right now. This guy seemed like excessively vulnerable.
I'll just beat something first.
There you go, all you.
Well, I'm guessing gold empowerment means you get more damage to things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had those a couple of times where it's like, yeah, and you're just destroying things. Like, and you have gold empowering, and you have gold ability.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get a primary spree over here on the side. On these scions.
I'm gonna try a virtuoso up here, hopefully. Nah, it's fine. I gotta be 3.
God, that was wild. Alright, now I think I just need. I think I need super, and I'll have a jack of all trades. But I also might need melee. I'm not sure.
See, I was under the impression that you needed 18 kills back to back to get that.
To get jack of all trades?
Yeah, like 3-3-3.
I mean, you do, but it doesn't need to be that fast. Like, I just got one right now. You can do it over the course of the entire run.
Oh, okay. They must have changed it. It used to just be you have to do it like back to back.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about, but no, you can just get them over the course of the whole run, which is basically what I've been focusing on. Just trying to get grenade kills and then melee kills. I don't think that even the melee kills need to be that quick, yeah. I'll let y'all do your thing. Oh crap. You're still alive. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm dead. No, don't burn. Someone shot the barrel.
There's a bear? Oh, you mean the Cabal.
The Cabal, yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Alright, I don't remember what we had last time, but I know we had like high 80s. Is this Legend? This is essentially Hero. No, you can't finish that Tormentor. It's like, I think it's an Ultra, considered an Ultra. Alright, I don't even know how to handle this section in terms of like trying to get medals. I think it's just like, just try and get a heavy medal or something. Call it a day after that. Yeah. What is that Axion Dart doing? Honestly, I'm gonna let y'all handle this, and I'm just gonna go forward.
I thought he was gonna fall off.
Yeah. We just keep him suspended.
Yeah, I needed a primary, just got it. I think I just need super now. Oh,
okay, I'll go over here.
way to finish? Yeah, you gotta finish.
Oh shit.
Finish Minotaurs. Yeah, if anyone needs to go for it. Yeah, I know, it's just so easy to just completely nuke them. But hey, that's just bonus score for next time, you know what I mean? We can make that up.
What was the last one? Like 276?
276, yeah.
Alright, 300k or bust.
Yeah, I definitely think we do 300k. Okay. Try and get, there's six thrall per thing, so try to get the kill with like all heavy or all special. So you get like hella medals. While you do that, make sure I don't accidentally ram them. Yeah, just so many.
It's a shame there's not 9, so you can just get a free like Master of Arms.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing Master of Arms at all. Oh, you are dead.
We'll I thought it was you forward.
We have to get farther
Oh,
along first.
Further along. Okay.
Yeah. No, me. I'm just gonna use my. Never mind. Okay. Hang on.
It's all yours.
Sometimes there's a delay with trying to get your emote up, and sometimes there's not, and man, it's annoying. Alright, I definitely need a super here for Jack of all trades.
Okay, we go.
There we go. Okay, I guess I need something else. Oh no, what do I need? Probably like a melee or grenade or something. Yeah, F, I don't know what I need. Oh crap, that was an orange bar too. F me.
Oh, the ogres? Yeah.
No, just there's a vandal up here.
Yeah, these ogres.
I think I need a grenade kill, so I'm gonna try and get one. Grenade metal, rather. Demo, solar. Okay, I guess I need a melee.
There's one that's sweet.
Ow. Oh no. No, I'm getting pushed out of the arena.
You guys suspend it?
Oh my god. Alright, let me scoop orbs. Yeah, I think I need 3 melee kills for a Jack of all trades. So let me try and do that.
Pretty sure I need grenade kills.
Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to get on this first. I'll try and get on this first wave. Missing primary. Oh, we'll find out. Primary is not going to be very easy to get on these dudes, so let me go for a melee, and then on the goblin spawn I'll go for a primary. $197 is coming up here. I don't remember what we had last time.
Not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go for melee kills. It's probably not gonna work. Probably gonna end up dying. Sir,
I made them low.
Get out of the way.
Like they're all low on the left side if you want to hit them.
Yeah. Okay, I just got jacked, so we're good.
I'm not gonna bother trying to get a grenade kill here.
Oh my god, just these stupid. The phalanx are just the most annoying target to try and get a melee kill on. Alright, I did get it though, so I'm gonna start working on my next one. Okay. Reloading.
Come back. Where are you going? Come back.
Don't die.
Did not get it.
Be sure to finish the Minotaurs as well.
Hello? Okay, he kept regaining health over and over. That's cool.
Go for primary.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm missing. I thought I got everything.
Now I think I need a grenade. Not sure. Probably not gonna get that.
Special
Cringe.
spree, heavy spree, grenade, melee, super.
Alright, I'm gonna go for super. Oh, got it. Should focus all my efforts on the boss. know I need a lot. I need a grenade, melee, and I think primary still. I don't think I got that primary. But I can get that. Reloading. Okay, guess that didn't count.
Oh, I'm eating Wayne.
I need a primary, and I think a melee, and I'll have one more.
I think it's stuck on the floor.
Oh. It's like,
Alright, I'm gonna try for primary and melee here.
there's another way.
Okay, get the primary. Just split right down the middle. Oh, these guys have to be. Alright. Just got launched into oblivion. Just, I don't care about my metal anymore. Just get the finishers on these guys. Dart is off in Narnia. 283. Yeah, we can definitely do 300. Switch if you can. Oh my god, just barely got it. Well-rounded over-under. Ugh. Alright, how are we doing that one? 286? Okay, yeah, we could definitely get 300. I think Deathless will help.
Probably. I don't know if it was worth that much though.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Hey, thanks, NoobTube Nate. Valiant Hearts also 500 bits. Please vote disjunction on the Bungie email. Make PvP players play something else this weekend. Thanks. Yeah, I saw some people were trolling. I hear Air's coming to Prime Video on the 12th. Wow, that's fast. I feel like it just came out. I'm 6% short. What are you guys?
I need a new card.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. You guys go. I'll get my 6%. Run with bubble spam. I feel like we were trying that earlier and it wasn't working. Jin was on bubble, just like literally spamming them nonstop. I wonder if well would work. But if bubble's not working, then well probably wouldn't work.
Yeah, I think they.
Well would be much better to generate orbs anyway because of firepower.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just mean like, you know, last year, well and ward counted as super kills, so you could essentially while you were stacking medals, you could stack super medals on top of it, because every kill you were doing counted as a super kill if you were in a well or you had weapons of light.
I feel like well would count because it always counts as a weapon kill for some reason.
Yeah. Sadly, you may be right. Call you Billy Joel because you may be right. I don't know. I could switch and maybe test it.
I think on all characters you have to like complete an activity again to unlock the playlist.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah. This is what I was trying to do.
All right, I'm done. Tibadis. Probably messing that up. 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Bruised with 15. Carry us to a Titan victory. We're not really, like, aggressively farming it. Like, I want to get it done, but I'm also, like, not willing to do degenerate strats. At least on stream to do it, so. Trying. And swag with a 45. 45 do be a number. That is factual and real and true. Why do people follow me on Reddit? I don't understand. The title. Gone. What does 300k get you? Nothing. We're just doing high score runs for fun because like we only get 3 weeks to do it, and it's fun and we like it. So that's really about it.
We need 15 contender cards for the seal, which you can only do in the playlist, not this playlist. Kind of silly.
It's contender and platinum cards. In the cards?
If you go in the seal, it'll say 0 out of 15. For me, anyway, it does.
Let me see.
It's called the record setter. Platinum contender cards and platinum contender ones are only Gambit, Crucible, and Vanguard playlist. The one we're doing is just platinum.
Yeah, record setter.
So we're doing Weenie Hunt Jr., but we need to do Ultra Weenie Hunt Jr.
Complete platinum contender cards. Contender cards can be purchased from Ava. I'm at 3 out of 15.
You're at 3 out of 15.
Were you doing something else before? Because I'm still at 0.
Oh, I did a couple lost sectors, but that's also platinum.
Let's get started.
No
So
idea.
why would Neptune not count?
Well, like in Ava's menu, it says just a platinum card, but if you go to like Vanguard, it says contender card. Don't know.
I don't know.
Lol, Bungie netcode.
Truly a netcode issue.
I think this is the part where I'm supposed to make a joke about getting a new engine to fix it.
I don't know. It's like the Neptune specific one is like not working.
Contender. I didn't do contender card. I could dismantle mine. I don't know if that screws up.
If you're here for shakers.
It's weird that you're both at 3 out of 15 as well.
No, I'm at 1 out of 15. I've been doing platinum Neptune cards and they haven't been counting.
Yeah, I've been doing platinum Neptune.
Did you do contender cards Vanguard or Neptune?
I think I probably did a Vanguard. Maybe I did a Vanguard
done
card.
one
I know I
Vanguard,
did
that
2
I know
Lost
for
Sectors. I know 100% I did 2 Lost Sector cards.
What if here? What if the Vanguard thing counts in a lost sector and you did 2 for 1?
I just say I don't remember if I picked up a Vanguard card. That's the thing. I'm not sure.
Twitch
I don't
shot.
know.
Internet detectives.
I don't know. It feels like I don't know. I'm not sure.
Anyway, just keep doing Neptune. There's a Neptune
Yeah.
thing in there anyway.
So you're getting contender card Neptune? I mean, I could just...
Yeah.
That's what I've been picking up. Yeah. But it also, I guess, hasn't been counting.
Are you doing platinum or contender?
Platinum.
Oh.
I never get to see the darkness return.
I mean, it doesn't screw up like before, right? Like you can dismantle these things safely.
Yeah, you can dismantle.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up contender Neptune.
Okay. Cyreg, tier 3, 106 months. Couple more months for the 9.
I wonder hypothetically, like,
years.
if we were to pick up the Vanguard one, would that still complete because we're doing the strike?
Yeah.
I don't think you can pick up Vanguard and at the
Right.
same,
I'm
like,
saying
at the
if
same
you
time.
pick Vanguard up instead of Neptune.
Let's see.
Like, it's not a Vanguard playlist, but it's still a strike, you know?
Yeah, I'll pick it up. See what happens. Let's see what it says. Solar Strand final blows in Vanguard Ops, in Guardian Games Ops or Vanguard playlists. Higher strike scores in defeating combatants. With super precision kills, grant additional progress. Completing strike grants significantly more progress.
So if it says Vanguard Ops or Guardian Games
Guardian
Ops, that
Games.
should count, yeah.
Yeah. I'll run it for one and see what happens.
For science.
Yep. All right, sorry. There's some questions I want to catch up on here. What would you advise me to watch, as I've not been playing Destiny 2 for over 6 months due to circumstances beyond my control? I'm not going to lie to you, Bacardi Cat. There's not that much stuff that has changed overall in the past 6 months. I would check out the Strand builds, maybe how to level, but otherwise, like, it's only been 6 months. The game has not changed in a significant enough way to... Oh, and the mod video, maybe? The mod video, too.
I could try a sword.
I'd watch those. Do you think you'll do dog sweatshirts again for your new merch? Again implies that I've ever done it. I've never done that. And I would say it is unlikely that I do. Pretty unlikely that I will do a dog hoodie. And am I going to play the new Zelda when it comes out? Unlikely. Unlikely. All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead.
What about a dog beanie? Guys, it's pretty safe to say that I'm not gonna be having any dog merch whenever we do merch. It's probably not happening. Just to set expectations. It's probably not happening.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention.
Apex perfected 4 months. Thank you. Dog merch would make millions. It's I don't think that's really the goal of the merch drop. All right, I think I'm a primary and a super away. I'm now a super away from a jack of all trades. Oh, I just got Master of Arms. Nice. And I have a super. Let me just kill these guys. Yeah, I don't know where the other guy went. Am I really not going to get a... There we go. Don't forget about finisher kills on the Minotaurs, and even the Incendiors too.
We're just working on it.
Okay. I'm trying to not die. No! Oh my god, damn it. I think my last bullet missed a turret, and I ate a bunch more Wang. Than I needed to. Rip. So much for the flawless again. But a custom Datto sneaker, that is a significant undertaking that I don't know if I'm prepared for. If look, MKB has a significant amount more resources than I do. God, of course there's nothing peeking over here, right? Special. Alright, we basically have to start over. What style and colorway would the Datto shoe be? I don't know. That's the thing. It's something that takes a lot of thought and a lot of time. I'm gonna super this first one. Are there orange bars here? Can't tell. Just gonna let this run out, honestly.
Oh yeah, what is count as
I think it's just the one on
Oh,
the top.
imagine. Now, where's my hammer? Berserker? Yes! Nice. Love that. Nice. Oh, this guy's untouched.
So what, glaive would count as a melee and special screen?
Does it?
Well,
It'd
were
be
you
nuts if
like,
it's both.
using the melee, or were you actually shooting with it?
I was using the melee.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if glaive melee just counted as melee and then the actual shot counted as the special. That's kind of how I feel like Bungie classifies glaives now. Also, I need grenade kill here if possible.
As do I.
Try and tickle some of these enemies down a little bit.
There's one on top in my face.
Got it. There we go. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what I actually need.
Oh, okay.
I think probably. I know I got grenade. I know I just got melee. I probably need primary. Probably just need guns. Just gonna scoop orbs while I can.
And we didn't get that.
Wow, he just... I stopped shooting, and it was like, oh, he's perfect finisher range, and then just he lost all of his health. Health just... And same with that guy. He was at probably about 10% health. He landed and then died.
Yeah, he's not finishable.
No, I know. I'm just like... I'm just saying.
Well, we joined on you, so when he lagged,
Okay. Well,
there
goodbye.
goes my deathless run.
It's got an Omega launched.
Cringe!
Trevor and shield down. God. I'm reloading right now. It's all you. Still a champ here. Should be pretty close to dead. Nice. I'm gonna try and get like my weapon kills here.
Does your Jack of all trades get reset if you die?
I think so.
Oh, that's...
Another reason to make sure you don't die. Primary. What do I still need? F me. Don't kill the Minotaurs.
Yeah.
Thought he would live. He did not live. I am bad and dumb. Picking up orbs. I don't know. Oh, maybe I need super kills. That's probably what it is. I need super kills. Alright, I got first batch of Thrall. Give me that orb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what I need after I died.
After you die, like, I literally just start over.
I'm gonna assume I need a primary spree, so I'm gonna get one here.
Primary spree is no meme, probably the hardest to get in here.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, or it'll just not pick this up. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going for finisher. Otherwise, I think I'm just putting the craniums down. No meme.
Yeah, that's what I started doing.
Yeah, they just do too much.
You do be dead.
Yeah. No comment. Chair.
Alright, I'm gonna go for another super here. I feel like it's honestly worth using your super even just on like 3 enemies just to get the medal.
Say less.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't even
wait.
get it. What? I got scammed.
I literally just, I stood here and the Minotaur died. He just like died in front of me. I'm about to waste my whole super. Got it. I still didn't get Jack.
Rip.
I think I need primary. We're gonna have ogres.
I'm just gonna load up here.
I might have overdone it on that one.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna just.
That was my bad.
Fusion Day,
Yeah, that's my bad. Let me get primary kills real quick. Got it. I still don't know what I need.
My staff does not count as a super kill. That's cool. Might as well get off this super then.
I don't know what I need. Special? Grenade maybe? I don't think no, dude. Man, I remember when the I have a 150 word essay meme like first started. People are still it's a classic. That thing is like older than probably half of you in the chat.
Should we just like divide the room like left, middle, right? So people don't take each other's kills.
We can try, but it's eventually gonna become chaotic.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before
Cross that bridge when you get there.
Yeah. Nah, I haven't done any Supremacy yet. Probably gonna do it later in the stream.
I'm gonna try to super these guys just to get it, but it's not consistent, it seems, so.
I'm gonna try for grenade kills. I really don't know what I need. Demo expert. Do I have melee kills? I don't know. Like, what else have I gotten?
It wouldn't surprise me one bit if you die, you just can't get the medal anymore.
That seems
sort of bug.
dumb.
Seems on brand if you ask me.
That just seems dumb. 12-7 a shot right now. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna try for like I'm trying to think of what I even still need. I'm gonna go for special, I guess. I don't know. Special on thin ice.
Oh my
Still
God.
don't know.
I don't red bar, man. I give up.
I'm gonna go for melees, I guess.
I get like 4 medals.
Alright, coming to get you. Let me try and scoop some of these kills for. So I don't know. I'll pop a. I'm gonna go primary again. Okay. I'm gonna try a super. Let there be light. Still nothing. Don't know. Just gonna burn the rest of this over here. I guess it's melee. Alright, I'll try and get a melee. I thought I had it from earlier.
Next one.
Let me get 3 melee kills and then you can do whatever you want.
I'll just get these out of the way.
Got it.
I got melee,
Yeah,
I
there it
got
is.
super, so... Grenade spawn next, I guess?
I'm just going around collecting orbs. There's so many orbs on the ground. There's so many. It's like 200 points in orbs. I almost have a super again. Alright, I gotta start fresh. I don't think I'm gonna get another jack of all trades. Stasis do be interfering sometimes.
Oh my god, what was that?
That noise? Yeah, that was happening to me yesterday.
I thought like the game exploded. Oh. Yeah, I think it's bugged. I just did not get anything again.
I was able to get one. I was just doing the wrong one, so. New ads coming in. Oh, there's still a couple minotaurs over here.
Berserker, grenade, super, nothing.
Sir. Okay, is that all of them? Looks like it. Close the final rift. And here, just try and get whatever you can. Easy with murdering them.
Yeah, I'll go for that.
That's like another couple thousand. I know the urge to murder is very strong, but we got to make sure. Oh, don't forget to switch towards the end here. Let's do a team-wide call-out or something. Reloading. Go beam mode.
With my glaive.
Yeah, you guys switch. Ooh. God, do that just in time. It is so close. Alright, what are we doing on that one? 286. I mean, that's better than last time. We still have a lot of... We're still dying.
Yeah, I mean, I nuked 2 yellow bars. And...
Yeah, we can definitely get 300.
Still don't know how much a flawless run gives.
Yeah.
We only did that the first time. I think we're trying too much to get the medals that we end up like dying.
Yeah, that we end up dying. I forget who I gave best dress to last time, so enjoy.
I tried it out, just alternate.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, we have some resubs. We have Briarboy with 25 and ZX Pup 21. Welcome
Is there
back,
actually
both
like a
of you.
melee spree medal, or is it just Berserker?
I would assume there's some sort of melee spree, but I don't actually know. Let's take a look. Melee.
Datto would have got it with bonk.
I'm not really going for them. I'm just going for Berserker, which is 3 kills.
Right, isn't a spree 3 kills, though?
Yeah, spree's 3 kills. But you were asking if there was longer than that, and actually there's not.
No. I'm asking if there's... Is there a medal called melee spree?
No. It's called Berserker.
Okay.
I'm not seeing one that's called melee spree.
Just like there's no grenade spree, and there's no super spree, I guess.
Yeah, Let There Be Light is rapidly defeat 3.
Demolition expert for grenade.
Kind of dumb that these bronze tier and gold tier, like you actually have to land it within gold. And you actually have to land.
I still don't know how you're supposed to do that.
Like that's so dumb.
Like, do you just go in there and sit there for 45 minutes and let your score bleed?
Yeah.
I think you just skip stuff.
Yeah, I know, but it's just dumb that.
But also, like the multiplier is lower in
the recreation.
In other
Yeah, that's fine.
things.
Did your Vanguard thing count?
Let me see what I got on my.
I'm checking right now.
I think I did very well on my. Yeah, I did not. Oh, I forgot. I swapped my weapons. That's why. You have to use SMGs, swords, and glaives.
Okay, well this is complete platinum. It's gonna take me 2 runs to do it, and then I'll see what happens on that one.
Stream is telling me to tell you that your stream died. Apparently.
My stream died? I'm still live. What the F?
Wonderful day,
I
Guardian.
can confirm your stream died.
I think it must be something to do with.
Hold on, let me refresh. It just crashed before.
Yeah, I did not even see it go red. That was weird.
Yeah, it just said you went live again.
All right, great. I thought people were spamming F because I turned in the bounty and it didn't do anything for the triumph. I was like, wow, there's a lot of enthusiasm for me not getting credit for this triumph right now. What's going on? I got really confused there. It's like, wow, you guys are really passionate about gilding champ. It's crazy.
They really want you to guild stuff. You can be world's first. Hold on, I bet there's probably somebody who's already done it. You know,
Who already has champ? Yeah,
world's
probably.
Most recent reveler or whatever the one for doing 4.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready for another one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one.
Okay.
That it's not the best one to do because you have to use specific weapons. But I'm already at like 50% of doing it. So
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Teenage subs,
good.
we have Gray Cypher, tier 2. Thank you for the
Solar
tier
or
2.
Okay.
Very nice of you. We have Ryboy with 15, and we got Dan with 19. Thank you all very much for the teenage subs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Welcome back. 28 from One Bar Gamer. We have 20 from Orphantal Bunch of Numbers. Literally the words bunch of numbers. Love that. Solid meme. Thank you both for the 20s. Gets with the 9. McLean Bunch of Numbers with the 6. Actual Bunch of Numbers. Thank you both for those short-term resubs. The repriming of the subs. And Yellow
We should just
Knots
have,
with
like,
a
somebody
prime of
gets
their own.
the first 9 kills of the strike and then leaves the others.
Thank you.
For the next person.
Could try that. Just get your like Master of Arms or whatever hyper quick.
Yeah.
Sure.
And Le Giraffe 47 How it do, didgeridoo. I feel like it should be like how it didgeridoo. It didgeridoo right now, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. Because sometimes you didgeridoo and sometimes you didgeridoo. But
Wonderful
it's alright.
day, Guardian.
Finn with 11. Sneen with the 41 there. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, I was just thinking subs. I'm ready. Yeah, that's Sneen the Chelchinator. Oh my god. DDU really works wonders. Have more FPS now in game, but not gonna lie, heart attack when my comp restarted after the DDU and both monitors were completely messed up. Yeah, I mean, because it's just you have no drivers, so it needs to like recombobulate. Notice Jordan, I notice you. Thanks for Prime subbing. Appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. All right.
For every 30 seconds that Datto doesn't start, I'm going to play a Datto soundboard.
All right, I'm starting right now. Easy. Easy. All right, if you want to get your first couple kills, I'm gonna get the doggy wave, and as soon as I get my Master of Arms, I will rotate off.
How many war beasts are there?
It's quite a large amount, but they all clustered up.
Yeah, you have to kind of like.
Actually, I think I'm gonna get my grenade kills on those, because grenade kills for me are just tough with the firebolts. Do I have a Ruben soundboard for a sub? What does that mean? Say again.
So I'm gonna start with primary just to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
I'll probably like lower them down and then primary them.
I feel like I should switch to commemoration, honestly, because the. Well, no, I mean, incandescent still counts, I think. So I don't know. I'll be alright. Okay, I have a primary.
Heavy screen. Okay.
Let's have a heavy.
Volatile took one of my kills. Cringe.
Yeah, it's like having those effects hurts. Alright, I got a berserker.
Okay, I just need a for my Master of
Oh,
Arms.
all of these can be finished. Holy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, so see, I got my special spray, but I didn't get Master of Arms.
Well, yeah, those you have to do rapid fire. Master of Arms has to be like 3-3-3, like super fast.
Okay.
Of course.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, don't kill it.
What, was that not a red bar?
No, it's orange.
The one
The
next to me?
incendiaries are the incendiaries are orange. Yeah, the one
Oh,
that
did I
someone just killed.
Did I kill the orange through the Legionnaire?
I think so. Yeah.
Rip.
Adept weapon in Ron this week is the last one. Was the shotgun?
Yeah, it should be shotgun.
I'm gonna let you clean up here. I'll help with damage here, but I'll let you get the kills. There you go. Have fun.
Oh, there's only 2 of them. No. Keep the first turret up, I think.
Okay, well, you're asking a lot of me right now. I'm about to die.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
Oh no. Oh, there's a pit here. Oh my god. Just kill it.
Okay.
There goes all my progress.
Okay, I know I need grenade spree. I know I need that, but getting it here is so annoying. Oh wait. Let me get that wave back there. Let me get that wave back there. Yeah. Let me get these guys. Yes. Now I think I just need super. I might have summoned the next wave. Careful. Yep. He's sucking me.
Sunspot.
Please save me. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now I just need melee. Thank you for saving me. That saved my whole streak. Okay. I definitely need a melee spree as soon as possible. Reloading. Says Destiny 2 servers are unavailable. Did you update? There was an update today. Alright, I desperately need melee kills, so I'm gonna try.
Alright, go punch the.
Are you on bonk?
I'm on bonk. True, it could also be Steam maintenance. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys a little weak first, and then I'm gonna go down. Okay. Cool. One, a two, 3, Berserker. Cool. Still don't know what I need then. I'm like terrible at keeping track of this.
Oh no.
What? Walls mean nothing in this game.
You get the one before being suppressed by the super. Yeah. Special. There it is. Okay, I was missing the special. Okay, there's a heavy spree. Let's get a grenade spree. Melee spree. I might be able to just get another one right here.
Oh, we're nowhere near. So, yeah, just go there.
I need a super, but okay, I got a lot. I'm almost to another one. I could have planned that better though. I could have got Master of Arms. Ow.
Yeah, why not just kill all the blights except one and let all the scions multiply?
I feel like they don't multiply that quickly, but we could. Bro. Yeah, I think I just need super. Maybe still special. Brother, I had him.
I needed my Master of Arms.
There we go. Got a stick and move. Oh my god, you're alive. No meme. Let me, when we get up where the hobgoblins are, like literally just the 4 hobgoblins, let me pop my super and just get a thing there. Like right here. Let me just get my medal. And jack of all trades, nice. And the rest I'm just gonna burn into the wall.
I think I need all 3 ability ones in this next room.
Go. I'm gonna drop a cranium. Oh my god, I just one-shot that dude. Okay. All you, I'm gonna try and make sure we get finishers on these minotaurs. Oh, I might be dead. I'm alive.
Alright, the Berserker.
That's gonna kill a lot of things.
Demolition experts. I need 3 for a super now. Any thrall left?
No, but we should have a new wave. This dude, I just 5-hold this effing... There's a thrall right here.
Yeah, I need 2 more.
I'm leaving.
Sick of y'all. Sick of you.
Okay, I got Jack of all trades.
Ogre's in the middle. I'm gonna not. Oh my god, they just pushed me off the cliff.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do we
I
save it?
see you
Do we
running
save
in
it?
the distance.
Oh, we save it. All right, let me get a super kill. Okay. No, we need to finish these. Never mind. So just, I don't know. I'll give them a little bonk. And then run away. Just run out already? There we go.
I can't finish. You keep... There you go.
Alright. Well, I wasted my super, but we stayed alive, so.
I think we're doing better. I've just been letting you guys get all the, because there's not enough enemies in the map for me to try to get. Okay.
I think I need 1 Berserker and then
Oh,
Master of Arms. I can get a 2nd Jack.
Truly, was that a moment? Did we make that a moment? Truly a moment. First May moment. So dumb.
I'm gonna try to lower these guys with the cranium and then melee them.
Okay. Oh, you're over there doing that. Okay. Wow, that kills so fast. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bonk. And just completely whiff.
Oh, the boss stomps? I didn't know he stomps!
Yeah, of course the boss stomps.
He doesn't have legs!
When has that stopped Hydras from stomping before?
The one in
Okay.
Avalon doesn't stomp.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, I was not successful in getting my melee.
Day, Guardian.
Very cringe of you.
Hopefully I can get it here, though.
That's gonna explode.
Yeah, I got a berserker.
Special spree. Cool, you still have enough health. Go for a heavy spree here.
I need a super thing. Oh, there's free Thrall here. Don't kill him. Come to me, Thrall.
I'm leaving it for you. Oh, you're getting close. Awesome.
Okay, that should be...
Oh,
No?
yeah, I gotta die.
I swear that was enough.
I'm just gonna do something.
Okay, I just wanted 3 for my spree there. Oh, hello.
Damn, that was too short.
I could use a primary spree here. And then a super, and I'll have another one.
Okay, I'll let you guys.
I need a heavy spree. Okay, I got my jack.
Okay, I need super. All right, there's not that many enemies, so let me bonk them.
One goblin on me. Okay, he's back here chilling. He's not moving.
Got it. Another jack. I'm set. I'm jacked.
We're jacking up. Wait.
15,000 a tick. Oh my god. The weapon empowerment. Oh, don't kill me. Dude's just getting crushed. Okay, he's immune.
I'm just trying to make it
He's just immune. I don't know. He's just immune for me. All right, he's gone. I don't know.
Don't get no.
Well, tell me that you need them.
Why'd you think I made them headless?
I don't know. You're trying to get some easy crits.
What?
Hey, you chop off their head so they don't crouch.
How shit do you think my aim is?
It's not about shit aim. It's about they crouch and that hides their little juice box. I don't care how good your aim is. If the goblin is crouching, you're not getting to that crit.
What if he doesn't crouch because I one-shot him?
Well, look. Then why do you need to chop off their heads? Your Honor, I rest my case.
You know what? We're actually not gonna get it, I think. Yeah, it'll be close. I don't know how much the boss gives.
No, easy 300k. Lol.
Oh wait,
not
there's
worried.
more downstairs. Never mind.
Yeah. A lot of them are weak. Watch out for the. Yeah, don't. Oh, just getting pushed down. Yeah, most of them should be within finisher range if they're not already.
This guy. Oh, he's literally one. Somebody get him on one shot.
Okay, hang on. Actually, let them multiply a little bit. Why not? We got time.
I'm dead. Don't know. I was flawless until then. And I went bad finished it.
Hang on, I'm gonna revive you into nothing thing. Alright, just end it.
Alright, about not getting it. That should be what, like 328, something like that?
I'm gonna have a flawless medal, so that might be for a little bit more. Yeah, you got smoked, what the hell?
I killed.
I don't remember if I died here or not this run. Guess we're gonna find out.
Get ready to swap guns. Swap guns.
Already dead.
Okay. Nice.
I did not get flawless. How much did you get?
I'm not gonna lie, I was in my menu. But we got 328 and we were at 325 pre-boss. It's not that valuable.
It's not that. Yeah.
You're sure you didn't die this run?
Like, die trying
I'm
to get those
pretty sure I did not die this run. Relatively confident that I did not die this run. Whole fire team flawless get you points. Did I die? When did I die? I don't think I died.
I don't think you died, dude.
I don't think I did.
I think we got at least 6 jack of all trades.
Yeah, I don't even know if they're worth that much, to be honest. I'm not even sure how much they're worth.
98%. Why?
But I think with us all trying to get them, that
I mean, I don't know. We got
We got a
328.
higher
That seems
score.
pretty good.
yeah, 328.
Yeah, 328 is pretty nuts.
We went up 42k since the previous high score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this sunny brim. That is just so sunny brim. Look how sunny. And look at the beans. That is just so
I'm gonna get my
sunny
2%
brim.
back.
Alright, I don't think, because I wasn't really. Oh, I need 1%. Oh.
Okay. Probably need, yeah, I'm only at 72, but I took the platinum Nightfall card, so I will just chill in orbit. And also, I think I'm gonna put on commemoration instead of fixed odds.
I think it just depends on the card. Like some say solar, some say void.
No, I just meant like in general.
It's easy to get like void streaks.
See,
and stuff with commemoration.
Yeah, but on the other hand, your volatile rounds could screw you over too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I know. I just want to try it. Strat's the same as last time. Yeah, except I don't think you need to well or ward spam. Which is good.
I think the way we did that opening was good though.
Yeah, I mean, I just let you guys go ham. There was no enemies for me to really kill.
Your Titan looks what happened to your taste? This is I'd love to see your characters.
Alright.
Bruv.
Get the towers at him.
Oh, you need tower? I was just gonna stay in orbit.
Oh, okay, I'll go to the tower then.
Yeah, you can just get whatever you need done. What's the best attainable primary? Probably like Osteo. You can get Osteo, right? From the kiosk.
Are they still doing that thing where it's like top 1% gets an emblem or something?
People are saying no. I don't think
that
we've heard
caused too
anything.
many issues last time.
Unfortunate.
Because they divided the community into cheesers and non-cheesers, and
Yeah, because before that, people didn't cheese everything.
yeah. Titans are way ahead.
That's true. I do literally have a video that's like, here's the best legendary gun for everything. If you want to check that out. All right, let's thank some subs here. We have Dorix with the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping the Prime. We have MJ Ball with the full year of subbing. Teddy Allen with 10 months, not too far behind. We have a massive raid from Toes. Thank you very much for the big raid. Big raid right there. We have some 90s. We have Dark Crown with 93 and Judah Williams. Good to see you again. 98. Whoo boy. Big subs. Big subs coming back. Can you made a last video for Titan build before the best seasons? I'm not sure what you are asking me. Slight Ghost, can you rephrase the question? Sorry if English is not your first language, but I'm not sure what you are asking me right now. Not sure. I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. Spyro's brother, 9 months. And Ith Aqua with 7 months. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you very much. Resubbing. We got Wink Wink Finger Gun with the 43. Gilded Dragons with a 50. Big 50. Thank you very much. Toothless Dubs 28 and Fate of All Kinds 44 months of subbing. Thank you very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, just waiting on Jim. Matter with 73. Holy. Over 6 years of subbing there. Thank you very much, Matter. Welcome back. Thank you. Make a video of the best Titan builds of all time and their corresponding seasons.
Contender and platinum cards is at 5 out of 15.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what I bet it is? Oh my! I bet it's you have to wear the class item the whole time, huh?
Are you not wearing the class item?
I was wearing it, but sometimes I took it off to like swap loadouts for other things.
Cringe.
Let me see.
Best Titan builds of all time and their corresponding seasons. I would have to dig deep for that. That'd just be like a history of Titans. Not on my to-do list if that is the video that this person is requesting.
I mean, yeah, that's probably it. In my defense, though, it says nothing about having to wear the class item to complete a contender card.
Right. But also, the game is like literally put the class item on for everything that you do regarding Guardian games.
What does it actually do, though?
Look, all I know is class item equal Guardian games. Okay?
Yes, but what does it
No class
actually
item
do?
equals no Guardian games. That's all I know. Okay? You put it on, Guardian games. You take it off, no Guardian games. That's it.
That sounds sus.
Can you make a last video for Titan build before the end of this season? If you're just asking me to make another Titan build video, I can try, but I don't know. Like, the later that we get into a season, the less I want to talk about more builds, because we're gonna hit a new season and like a new meta. Really, like literally in 3 weeks, we're gonna have a new meta, And I don't want to make a video that's only going to last for 3 weeks when I can instead wait and then have that video last for like 3 months. So I will probably have like one more video. It'll probably be Hunter Stasis. And then I'm going to put the build videos on hold until we find out next season's perks. And then once we get that information, I can start working on the next build videos. Alrighty.
Yeah.
GT Finn, it's not going to be how to Guardian games. It's going to be how to get the title quickly. Would it be better to wait until next season to do the Hunter Stasis video, or are you waiting to honor the sponsor of the video? No, I have 2 more video shoutouts to do, but we're gonna do those next season. And like, I know we're getting kind of close, but I think if there is some kind of a Stasis setup, okay. There's some kind of a Stasis setup for next season, I'd probably just redo them. I think that the Stasis build videos that I'm doing right now are just sort of like an analysis of Stasis to a degree. But yeah, that's one I don't mind redoing just because I've gotten a lot of requests for it.
Alright, I'm getting the front here again?
Yeah, I'm just running.
Yeah. Human, we only did 3 out of 6. I really did not get a single... I just got a solar rampage from 1 grenade, but I didn't get demolition expert. This is...
Let me get that dog.
I'm not shooting it. I'm not shooting it. There's 2 up here.
They're running away from me. No.
Alright, well, there's 3 now.
They're still chasing you.
Ow.
They know how to jump. They have hops.
Sunspots are actively hindering me from trying to...
Space Jam. Both champs are like on the right.
Trying to get these Minotaurs.
1 down.
You got all of them. Oh, my A is weak. F me. There we go. Heavy spree finally. I'm not doing jack on my medals right now, but I did get a lot of finishers. F me. I should record this one. Just to make sure I have some amount of footage here.
Do you want all these guys?
I could try.
Yeah, I'm getting them weak for you. They're all pretty weak.
Okay, I got should be good to go. I just need a, I think a primary spring and then whatever virtuoso.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go for some more sprees of my own, but I need basically everything. Don't run.
Man, the timing for primary spree is really, really tight.
There we go, demo expert. Try and get a melee medal here. 2, not you. 3, got it. Just bonk your head. Did we kill the champ?
No, he's in the middle right now.
Coming. Oh, he's finished? Yep. Okay, he just disappeared. Hopefully that worked. It did. Lol, nice. I could use a primary spree if possible. And then I need a super spree. In fact, let me try and get both of those. It's gonna be tough, but I'll try. Okay, I'm just getting thrown around and go for the super. Hopefully I don't kill him. Nice. Alright, next up. Oh, let me try and get a... Never mind. Oh, I still got it. Oh, okay, nice. Dude, we're 100k before even going into the pit.
I was able to sneak in some medals.
Yeah, good. Oh god. Don't knock me off. Okay. Oh, he's big mad. Nice. Even got that precision. Plus 12, baby. Huge.
Here, I don't know.
Don't forget to try to go for blights while the signs maybe multiply.
Yep. Night, Oni. Whoops.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna let y'all kill here. I'm gonna run ahead. Oh my god, we're fine. Oh my god, that guy just immediately died. Alright, I'm gonna go for a Master of Arms. Nope. I couldn't get it. This dude, where am I getting beamed from, man?
I'm gonna try to take advantage of that.
Okay, I need a medal.
F you, man.
I need
Ronnie died too.
Okay, I'm good.
It's weak Minotaur.
I think I just need a super.
Okay, and there's
I
a
use
bunch
my
of
grenades, so
bunch
I'm
of
gonna
signs
go
over here if you want kills.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm taking them.
Yeah, okay, you can go ahead. I'll
Get out of there.
super on
No.
There's 3 still up. I got my medal already for super.
Okay.
Wow, it didn't give me melee.
Okay, I
Very
just got it.
cool.
Yeah, I think your sunspots are such a
Yeah,
detriment to
they
you.
are an omega detriment. Yeah.
It took all the craniums, rip.
I have one.
Unrip.
Okay. There we go. And the reason I wanted to get off of I wanted to get off Incandescent is because if I can hit 6 crits in a row, I'll get the crit medal as well.
Alright, I need a nade kill here.
There we go.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't use my nade. I forgot. Rip.
Yeah, can't do that. Yeah, so if I take off, because if I still had Incandescent on, these dudes would just burn out. But without it, I can actually get 6 crits, and therefore get a precision medal. Oh, Sergeant.
All good. Okay, I got like 2 medals there. Oh, it was yeah.
No, same situation. I want to use my super up here.
Yep.
Okay, just bonk you. Yeah, let me just burn my super. Or no, let me burn my super.
Go ahead.
Please kill him before he kills me.
Got it. And oh, that was just platinum. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, don't remember what I still need, but we'll figure it out. Might need a special spree. Oh, I definitely need a grenade as well. Probably grenade and melee if I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I definitely need at least a grenade also.
I'm gonna work on Minotaurs first. Oh, dude, I shot 1 bullet.
And you killed a lot of things.
Alright, I got a jack.
Let me go for some bonks here. Cool. Cool. Everything just burning in my sunspots.
I am close and
Trying to kill that overload without killing the food things around it is so annoying.
Yeah. I'm gonna help with finishers here.
Oh.
You.
I'm gonna kill a bunch of these as well.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. I'm not near anything. I'm just gonna get out.
Oh,
No.
I see. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Careful, ogre's still up. Full health.
Yeah, I'm trying not to hit the ogre.
Finish bowl. Got it. Woo.
Please, overload, get out of the way! Get out of the way, man!
Stunned it.
You stupid, you're right. Yeah, I already lost my medal.
Alright. I'm not sure what I still need, but I know I need a lot. I still need a grenade, a melee, probably a special. So I'm a little ways away.
I think I need melee plus weapons.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and make everything weak with the cranium, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know I can switch off of sunspots. I just don't have a build set up for it.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Alright, here come the ads. Jin, are you close on something? You want these skills?
I can't. I don't. I can try. I got a special spirit.
We got 2 Centurions up. If you want to do anything with them.
Go ahead.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to try and finish jacking off here.
I'm sorry, what?
Trying to get my jack of all trades. I need grenade, I need melee.
I need super and I need heavy.
Yeah, I need all 3 weapons. If I could just be left alone on my left side.
I will.
Cool. Just throw that one. Just throw that one right away. Still got it. Okay.
Get it. I'm gonna go first.
Oh, I got my jack of all trades. Okay, cool. Oh, what did? Oh, this dude burned up. F me. All right, I'm on a fresh jack, so if anyone needs anything, go for it.
Yeah.
Hey, Les. Awesome.
I need some rage in the chat.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I need to do.
I'll try heavy.
I got my jack. I'm jacking off. Wait.
Jacked up. Oh, that's a lot of darts.
Not heavy.
There's 3 out in the middle.
Yeah, I got
Go get your streaks, kings.
It's not primary. What the hell is it?
Boss is gone. I think I'm just gonna go for gun stuff at this point. Woo. Also, the guy who just saved her.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Okay, I got grenades. I'm gonna go for melee, unless you killed that guy. I think you did.
The goblin up here, yeah, I did.
I need melee and super to finish that off.
Okay, if you're gonna super, just go for the scions. Don't go for the big boys.
Roger.
Big boy should be really close to finisher, if not already.
No, I flew into a fucking Nova Bomb! Oh, I'm so mad.
Just creamed my pants.
I was flawless up to that point, man.
I think we all were.
I didn't want to use my jolt because I didn't want to kill all of them, so I didn't heal, and then...
Oh, I'm getting out. Oh, I'm getting out. Okay, I think they're still kind of multiplying. I just want to get those dudes out of here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna regen. There's one more phalanx up.
I got him.
I can super heal.
Okay. If you want to go for, I would just go gun kills unless that's for your jack of all trades.
No.
Yeah, I died, so you guys can do whatever.
Okay. Can these guys just leave me alone for like a second? Oh, sorry.
Okay. I don't think there's any more waves. So.
No, that was it.
Yeah,
All right, just kill boss ASAP.
About to hit a fat 360k. Also weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys go. Okay. You guys finish.
363 on the dot.
363 on the dot. Wow.
they're good.
I'm gonna be so annoyed if Team Flawless is like 10,000 points or something stupid.
Yeah. How much? Does anyone know what Team Flawless is? Knowing the game, it's probably only like 1,000 or 2, but.
In this case, I hope so.
Yeah, and I mean, I still missed like probably, you know, a handful of orange bar finishers and stuff anyway, so.
99% again. Wow. What are the chances?
I don't even know what mine is.
Got myself a little B-roll there. 363. Yeah, we could definitely push that higher too.
Yeah, an absolute
Alright.
like perfect run. You probably hit 400k.
I think 400k is potentially within reason, yeah.
Yeah.
If you like farm, scions, like they respawn pretty well, and you're not using any sort of like, you know, incandescent, AoE, sunspots, all that kind of stuff. I think you can get 400k. Pocky,
Wonderful.
6 months, and Almighty Stump, 4 months. Thank you both, returning subs. Got a bunch of 50s coming up here. We have T-Man with 54, High Speed Jesus with 50, Max Zero Res 55, and Soul Codex 56. A lot of 50s coming in. Hello, everyone. Thank you very, very much for the 50s there. New shoe shelves in the background. Yep. Behold, what's left of my collection that I haven't sold off. All right, let me turn this in real quick. So let's just double check here. Okay, we're at 3 out of 5 or 3 out of 15.
I mean, this score's probably good enough for this week to be
For a top percentage, yeah, probably.
top percentage or whatever.
Hello, dear. What a nice
I don't know. It's only the first day. We'll see what people might come up with some ridiculous strategies. You know?
Nightfall worked, so I'm at 4 out of 15 now.
Alright, I got bounce. GG's.
GG's. Thanks for gaming.
GG.
Alright, have a good night. See ya.
Night. Element with 16. Thank you, Element. Welcome back. We got Chantos with 27. Hyundai Moon with 24. Saw a lot of rage earlier. Thank you all very much for raging. Appreciate that. And thank you, Hyundai Moon, for 2 years of subbing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Captain Riggs with a prime. Thanks for priming. And Jezzy with 3.5 years, 42. Welcome back, Jezzy. 42 months. Big, 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 big. Yellow lobsters when? Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Did I put in a bid on StockX as a pair of white lobsters?
Have the thing on, the cloak, that time, and it still does not count for me. I'm still at 0.
For Neomuna?
For contender cards or whatever that seal
Yeah,
thing is.
were you picking up Neomuna? Because Nightfall worked for me.
Nightfall works?
Yeah.
Okay, Neomuna does not work then.
Okay. Yeah, I did Nightfall. It worked. Neomuna, I guess, is not working. Because I know I've done more than 4 Neomuna cards at this point.
What do you need for the Nightfall card? Just score based or?
No, it's it is like kills and progression based. I think the highest I got was like mid 70s in one run. So I think you'd need to like kill everything by yourself, and that's probably the only way to get it in a single run, and that's if you can even do it. Otherwise, you're probably going to need to do 2.
And you said Vanguard didn't count, right?
No, because it's gold.
Okay.
It's got to be platinum.
Noted.
Yeah, I put in a bid. I put in like a lowball bid on StockX for the white lobsters.
Lost sectors count. That's probably the faster method to do if you're going like strictly for those.
Yeah, it definitely is. Because there's actually a pair in my size, and they cost $40,000, and I was like, all right, let me put in like a low, kind of like a low offer. You know, low for what these shoes are probably valued at, but very expensive nonetheless. Within a day, someone placed a $21,000 bid over me, and I was like, cool. Guess I'm not gonna get these. Because even the price that I was gonna go for is like, it's really expensive for a pair of shoes. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going 21,000. Yeah, I've used GOAT instead of StockX. I did not hit the restock on the Lost and Founds, no. But that is an irresponsible use of my money to go after the white or the yellow lobsters. And that's if someone accepts the $21,000 bid. Right? This person who has the pair wants 40. They want 40. Why are they that expensive? Because they're friends and family only from the company, which means they were not a public release. Which means there's only a couple of pairs of each size, like,
what's your
in the world.
At going the distance?
142 out of 600.
Okay. I'm 102 out of 600.
How are they allowed to sell that? Look, as soon as you get the pair, you do whatever you want. They probably don't look. It's probably not a good look, but at the same time, like, you know, they're yours. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna step into some Supremacy.
It is so incredibly fun. You will totally enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I know. Is there a platinum card to do for Supremacy? Or is it just golds?
Yeah, I think it's just like the weekly quest to do Supremacy.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little Supremacy. Where's my PvP build at? I think it's this. So trials. Oof. Alright, that is not the right color. Are you joining me in the PIV?
Sure, let me just switch characters.
Okay. I'm running to the bathroom. BRB. Looked up purple lobsters the other day. One site had them listed at 7K. Yeah, they're not a 7K shoe. Those are not a 7K shoe. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Chat. Alright, we're back. Skadoosh. Alright.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Animal crackers or goldfish? I don't know, they're both pretty good. I'd eat either one.
Hi there.
It's neat, but I'm not going to use it. Thanks, Skipper. The Trials bounty is for Supremacy, by the way. Really? The F?
I have ideas already.
I can't buy it.
I love it.
Melee or precision final blows? Okay. Interesting. 50K from Little Buckets. Do you like the Guardian Games drip? Yeah, I mean, the Titan one doesn't look too bad. Am I going to spend money on it? No. But, like, it looks sleek. You know? It does feel like an outfit that probably needs to kind of stick together. At least, I mean, I don't know. The arms, I feel like you could probably replace. The legs are probably bulky enough. But, yeah, no, it looks good. Oh, my cam. Sorry. Yeah, you can mostly see it.
No hurry, Guardian.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, Boost, you can join up. I'm going to probably keep it at 3, though, because I really don't want to be facing 6 stacks. I do not want to be fighting 6 stacks. Just want to chill a little bit. Sopier Brute 44. Clockwork Creator 54. Almost a Cookie 34. Thank you all for those subs ending in 4. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. And Dialogue Can't Jump. 8 months. Welcome back as well. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. I'm going to scoop all these even though there's no point. No Fireteam based matchmaking Supremacy. You know, I know it's purely anecdotal, but I do feel like if I'm in a 6 stack, I'm probably going to be fighting other 6 stacks a lot more often. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, I'm probably going to be muting in Discord, because otherwise you're just going to hear me complain. So, GG's earlier.
All right, noted.
All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh. Wait, where did Boost go? Or when did Sneak go? Boost on Titan. Where's Sneak? There we go. Knight MVM with the 5 months. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for re-upping. Strike playlist gives almost an entire level on a crafted weapon with Supremacy is 20%. I don't know. I don't know. I heard someone say Supremacy was given like 40. I'm not sure. What I do know is that I will be switching guns to get levels, especially these snipers. 74 kills, it's level 9. 0 kills, it's level 9. Oh my god, get out of menus. Fast way to get, you know, that gun is turning metals. Metals, metals, metals. The fastest way to do anything, metals. Offhand strike, gut shot, straight. Wowie clap. That is garbage. There you go. This is the gun that everyone's like, oh my god, insane poggers, gut shot, explosive payload. Here we go. We're going to use it. And if this is hot garbage, whoever's talking about it earlier is banned. Joke's on them. I don't remember what their name was. It was M something, I don't know. So let's just read these over real quick. What do we even use? I don't even know what you use for this. Yeah, target acquisition to counter the loss of target acquisition. And then strand targeting. Here we go. I realized I had 2 more. We checked them earlier, JJ. What can I put away? Aggers, you can go. Just want to free up some space to when I get the inevitable bajillion weapon drops. You can go away. Class item, good call. Good call. Pet the Brim. Brim is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Thank you very much. Is this new fashion? Not really. Doesn't say conditional petting. I'm pretty sure the thing says, if Brim is not in the room, please don't redeem this. I could be wrong, but let's verify. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Okay, pet the Brim. I pet the doggy when he is in the room. Do not redeem this when Brim is not in the room. Your Honor, the defense rests. Drink water, that I can do.
Careful, Guardian. You must protect your crest.
All right, here we go. Better be a god tier gun right here. Wow, nobody jumped up. First 2 shots, back of someone's head. Wow, they just got rolled over. Okay, I don't know where those grenades just came from, but we're just gonna recover your thing and we're chilling. What the hell are they? Bruh. Where are they? Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, that frenzy blade killed me from that far, huh? Somehow they got the power. Wow, look at this insane 1919. I'm pogged out of my mind. Literally don't care. Never speak of this combo ever again. We're not doing class versus class right now because we have a mixed fire team. This wall down. Okay, I just try to walk in. Yoink. Ooh, there's a well of radiance. That's a yoink-a-dooski. He's won. Wow, there's nobody else here. Alright. You do have to PvP for Guardian games. Yes, you do. Sorry to report. Oh my god, get literally frozen. It's just fragging out with the Lodbrock D right now. Holy. I'm on fist.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, kind of ended up working out. Still haven't fixed that. Still have not switched off of Fist of Havoc on this setup. All good, but it kind of worked. So, that's the thing. Nobody expects it. No one expects you to drop the Fist of Havoc. Oh my god, there's so many of them. No! This Havoc isn't meta. It's just really slow. And people just rather T-crash. Damn, that was a whole thing. People just rather T-crash and be done with it. Best dressed. He's getting second. Wow, I completely did not look at names, and I give my teammates first and second place. My white tee, I think, is from Express. You guys see in there? I think it's from Express. Let's see. Yeah, that's Express. Is it? I think it is. If I have to come back to the tower like every other game, I am going to have to come back to the tower like every other game. Increase the metal cap. That's not even my problem. My problem is, like, you have to go... You complete a match. You get the bounty completed. You have to go pick up a new bounty. Can you get it on the phone? I don't know. I just don't have, like, my D2 app, like, set up or anything. Yeah, let me update. Let me update and re-sign in and re-verify and do this and do that, and it's a whole deal. Skadoosh. Alright, let's re-sign in. I accept. Sign in with Bungie.net. Steam. I have to go back. I have to go to a different app now. Prove that one. Go back to the first app. Okay. Vendors. On my Titan. Ava. Acquire bounties. Okay. I'm only seeing bounties. I'm not seeing... Is it because I already have one of these? Can you still get it? You can pull bounties but not medals. Yeah, that is my concern. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Oh, that is tough. That is tough. Wait, can you do a crucible, 2 crucibles at the same time? No, of course not. Why would you be able to? Alright, looks like we're playing one game, come back to the tower. Play one game, come back to the tower. Okay, well, my camera is apparently too hot. That is a problem I'm gonna have to fix. It's not even that hot. That's the thing that worries me. It's not even that hot. I'm gonna have to just like get a personal fan for this thing. All right. Are there any requirements that you have to do the all one class versus all another class for the event card? Do you have to do that mode with special matchmaking? All right. Targets with guarding games weapons. Activities on Yamuna. Picking up Crest. Oh, we did okay. 18% already, and I feel like I did barely anything that game. All right, this should go by pretty quick. Guarding games Nightfall without dying. Also get us match of Supremacy with a score of at least 30. Done. Okay. I mean, Shadow, I have curtains down right now. There's no sunlight hitting this thing at all. It is just like residual heat. So wild. For that autofocus constantly running causes them to overheat. Interesting. Okay. I will investigate. A Skipper and H2O Pineapple. Thank you both for the primes. Thanks for priming. It has an infinite battery like thing. It's not technically battery powered, but I have like a battery that plugs into a wall socket. Chudda with the 6 months, yo, and Paul My World with the 27. What's going on? Skippa, no worries at all. Thanks for watching it. Who's coming here? Who's coming here? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, nobody. Where's this person? Hello? I want you. Okay. Bro, Well, how am I supposed to get this? Alright, you know what? Worth. Alright, got it. I don't know how that guy did not manage to jump back up. But, oh, they did. I really want this. Medallion. And, of course, there's someone else right there. I need some rage in the chat. Admiral, 2 years. Let's see it. And the tier 3. I didn't even see that. Admiral at the tier 3 with the 2 years. Big. Welcome back. What the invisibility? Holy cow. Thank you, Admiral. I just saluted to a camera that can't even see me right now, so it's kind of where I'm at right now. Ooh. They snapping. You thought. Oh, teammate, no! Sneak body blocked me. Guy behind me, guy behind me. Hit the yoink. Oh, it's meaty up here. I swear, I feel like I shot someone's dead body and that's why I didn't get the kill. That looked perfectly on point. Just don't mind me. I'm just going to yoink this and I'm going to leave. I'm not fighting a Well of Radiance. Holy whiff.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just walk right in. And he still lit. That's insane. This dude just slid through a wall. One HP. Came out on top. Won the fight. How? Wild. Wild stuff. Of course, there's 2 more people down here. Dude, I took this entire route all the way around. There's no one. 5 seconds later, there's 2 more people. Come on, man. Oh my god. The aerial hip fire, not it. What do I even have on this? Minor spec. That's good. Big blade barrage coming in. Not really sure who that was for, but... Oh, that was my first kill of the game. We already got this platinum done, too. I mean, I feel like Supremacy kind of reigning supreme with getting them platinums. Like, this is... We're not even all the way through a game. And it's like a close-ish game. This guy is just invis. That's his spot right there. And they're going right back to it every time. And I'm going to flush them out every time. If I have to trade, I don't care. Holy. Cool.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Ah. Next game, I think I'm gonna record some B-roll.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
My respect for you grows with every quest you claim, Guardian.
Assuming it's a good game. If it's a bad game, then I'm not. All right, who's getting it? I think Trogdor. Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting second. Well, back to the tower. Back to the tower. Sappy Bird, 74 months. Got a puppy and a new car on order. Life is pretty pog. Hope it's good for the turves. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm in the process of selling my car. I tried to do that this weekend, and my dad is on the title of the car. So I went to go sell the car, and they were like, "Great, we just need the owner and/or owners of the car to say that it's cool to sell the car." And I was like, "Cool." So here's the thing: is that my dad is 2,700 miles away from here. Does that impact the process at all? And they were like, "Oh, as a matter of fact, it actually does quite significantly. You need to get power of attorney, and then we need those forms, and they need to be the original forms, not carbon copies of them." So I was like, sick. So that's how my weekend went. So now I'm waiting on those forms. It's very cool. Very, very cool. I did not buy a new car. No, I'm selling my car because we don't use it. And I'm getting a good chunk of change for it. A lot more than I thought I was going to get. I was very surprised. I did like the online offer in like a couple minutes, and they were like, "Cool, here's your offer. It's pending, an inspection. We got to take a look at it first. Make sure you're not, ripping us off here." And I was like, "That's fine. That's cool. I get it. And they're like, "Cool, we'll take that offer." And I was like, "Wow, I feel like a criminal right now. You guys are paying me so much money for this car. That is wild." Are you going to make on the new strat? I think it's called like Dunkin' my nuts in your mouth. You guys come with some weak sauce stuff. Let me tell you. What kind of car is it? It's a Honda Civic. Did I profit off of it? No. No. But am I getting way more money than I thought I was going to? Yes. If it's to a dealership, they literally pay less than where you can get elsewhere. Yeah, but that's kind of, like a car. Like I'm selling it to CarMax, right? And like, could I get more trying to sell it myself? I'm sure I could. I'm sure if I do a whole lot of research and like, I don't know, list it on Facebook Marketplace, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Could I get more money for it? Sure. But the whole point of those companies is they're just like, look, we'll buy like pretty much everything. And for me, it's just like a time thing. It's like, do I want to spend all this time for what could amount to like $2 extra grand? Like, yeah, I could get a couple grand more. But also, I'd rather just pawn it off and be done with it. Yeah, that was me in the tower. Yeah, but you know, that's the price. That's the price that you pay. Is like you're probably not going to get the 100% market value that you could, but like they are always there buying, no matter what. Yeah, exactly. You have to quote unquote pay the convenience fee, and I am willing to take a little bit less money for extreme convenience. I'm going to record this game, so I'm going to take down the Brim Cam and the chant. And we're going to hope that I play well. How close am I to completing the Guardian games? Not that close, but I'm making progress. Epic Ad is 13. It's getting nice and toasty. What's your go-to refreshing beverage? Limeade. Love me some Limeade. Yeti Fish, 14 months of subbing. Thank you. And Double Fang, cutting that in half, 7 months. Thank you, thank you. For the 7 months, welcome back. Alright, let's hope I do good in this game so I can use it for YouTube content. Oh, that's a big nade in there. Okay, and this guy still manages to get through. Ooh, that's some decent movement there. I don't really want to fight a pulse. Got the angles. That didn't kill? Holy cow. Crochet Cats asked me that after this game. That guy's literally dead. You know, I don't feel like we're going to be winning this one. Just a hunch. Okay. Not sure where that came from. Stop doing that. Yeah. Going underneath. Who's gonna drop down? Nobody. Who's up here? Somebody. Bruv, 5 other people. You don't even want to try to run away for like a half a second. Wow, that thing killed from so far. Not exactly using the best weapon for ranged kills, I understand, but Jesus. Okay, well, that was great. I have no idea where this guy is. Why is this not the Class Warfare playlist? Because I'm playing with my friends who are not all on the same characters. Oh. Holy Well of Radiance. Anyone coming this way? No. 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 Yeah, they're definitely coming with the super here. Look at, again, look at the arrogance. Also, this guy just gets away. Oh, that's so obnoxious. And again, also, two people just like completely oblivious to this person behind them, running into a well of radiance. Like, it's unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. I'm probably dead. Need to regen. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, I ran out! Are you kidding me? Thank you.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Yoink. Oh, there's a lot going down in here. I'm dead. Nope. Oh, bet you weren't expecting that, huh? One shot. Unreal. Gotcha. Just want that. Switching AFK? Yeah. No, see, now I'm not sure. You? Also AFK. I don't understand. Okay. Holy whiff and a half. Stop trying to Well of Radiance me. I'm on fire. Rip. God, I had a Well of Radiance there. I'll be the first to admit that one not exactly fair. Okay.
Warlocks, hunters, and titans all have crests, and you take them just the same. Good.
How'd I even do that game? No idea. Alright, we're probably not gonna use that one because half the people in here. Wait, what? This is not me. I don't understand. My things are broken. Yeah, had half that lobby in my chat right now, so not gonna upload that one. What do you think of the rumored no backup plan buffs? I don't know what they are. Please don't tell me. Why do you think people are so negative this season? Because they just want to be negative. feel like as far as expansion seasons go, it's the best we got yet. Expansion seasons. I need to think. Undying, eh. Hunt was definitely not it. I don't know. Season 16 was pretty good. Season 16 was pretty good. I think some people are maybe a bit bent out of shape about the story stuff. I think this would be like a second place. But yeah, people just, they want to be negative. I absolutely think there are criticisms to make, but I don't know. Lost was also good. Lost was before the expansion. And this person is saying expansion season. So a season that came with specifically an expansion. They're not saying this is the best expansion. They're not saying this is the best season. They are saying it is the best season that launched with an expansion. So it's very specific setup here. Is redirection good on commemoration? I would not use redirection. How do you get the glow on the left shoulder? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, do you mean in-game? You go do the PvE Guardian Games playlist. For the weekly bounty. The weekly bounty. Did I pick that up? Oh. No, not depositing medallions from high scores in the Guardian Games PvE playlist. I think this season deserves credit for being longer / having a finale mission. I mean, a lot of seasons have had... I'm not going to give this season in particular credit for having a finale mission, because a lot of other seasons have. And this season was definitely not long. If anything, this season was pretty short. I think it was only 5 weeks of story-based beats. So it was actually a bit shorter. I'm going to record this one as well, and then I will... Oh, expansion seasons. Oh, okay. Then in that case, I mean, one more week, I'm not going to give it too much credit. You know, one more week is like, all right, fine. But I'm not being like over the top, like, oh, bonus, you know. Bungie Help just tweeted. There's no DMCA for their tweets in here. You can just say what they said. You can just copy paste it if you want. Do you think we're going to see the mirror shooting mechanic from the exotic LMG mission in the upcoming dungeon? I don't know. 50-50. I was literally about to say if that hits me, game is cringe, and it hit me, and therefore the game is cringe. I don't have a nade. We're gaming. Okay, that guy's dead. I'm out. What boost frag with the HC? Nope, not fighting that. Who's jumping in the toilet? What's behind you? Good read. Holy hell, you're dead. I was like, who's gonna run through here? Who will? Who dares? Okay, I'm going for the early super. Wow, good to know a grenade that can just completely shut down that super. It's awesome. Can't even charge out of it. Cannot even, like, I'll give you like a brief suspension. I'll give you that. You telling me I can't charge out of it? I'm just helpless? It's unbelievable. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't kill. Alright, that's fine. Regen. This guy's perfectly placed behind here. Alright, a little far back. Oh, a little Ward of Dawn? A little Ward of Dooski? Yep. Oh my god, if I was just a little bit closer. I could have turned on that dude. Nope. Gotta be a lot of people there. Cool, there's nobody. Get him, Mr. Fluffy. I really just got flinched out of my shotgun shot.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, we have a new super. I'm gonna just throw it away. Cool. And we're gonna re-challenge. Didn't work. This guy proceeds to kill the entire team. Oh my god. Cool. Excuse me. Stop that. Excuse me, pardon me? No, I ran out of juice. Oh, I thought I hit enough that he would explode. Killing one head seeker. No, it was rangefinder head seeker that people want, right?
And you take them just the same. Good.
How to do that game. Secure rate 92%, not bad. You already left. I get to sneak again. Already gone. In terms of mechanics, how similar do you think CS:GO and Destiny PvP are alike? Literally not at all in any sense of the phrase. They should not be compared. The fact that you even brought up that question, I'm pretty sure might be a war crime. I'm not sure. Gonna have to check the Geneva Convention.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And for your sake, I'm gonna drop the question for you. They are not comparable. They are not comparable. And I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, they both have guns. That's where, and you can move. That's where the comparisons end. Not The Rock and Matty K, both with 3 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Welcome back. And Striker J, 51. Nice. Nice. I do not know what is up with these super long fly-ins today. I don't know, maybe it's me. Alright, what did Bungie help tweet? What are we taking a look at here? Currently investigating an issue causing players to not earn progress towards certain medallion quest objectives. As a temporary workaround, players can gain progress by earning bronze medallions in the Guardian Games recreational playlist. Okay. Dude, what is going on with these tower lobbies? Holy cow. Nice. That was done. Okay. Almost there. Got a bunch of bronze to turn in. Delete. Yeah, the weekly supremacy is a bit much. Oh, I need to turn this in. Skadunk. I don't know. She sells her head to me. Yeah, no meme. I know people are like Omega face roll grinding the breakneck mission or whatever. One game of Supremacy, if you're like halfway decent at PvP, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. I know people are not PvP enthusiasts here, but one game, which is like what, 8 minutes? Like, it's pretty fast. Like, Lost Sector, you can do 2. It depends on the Lost Sector, but, you know, if you're capable of doing 2 in 8 minutes to get the bounty done, like, more power to you, I guess. But, like, PvP, if you're halfway decent... if you're halfway decent at PvP, it's pretty good. I'd have to look at what all the other things are. There we go. Any good rolls in the scout so far? Nothing that I've wanted to keep. I barely even want to keep it in the first place. Yeah, I have the Sparrow the Watcher exotic bow. Alright, let's see if the camera's cooled down. I'll fix that autofocus thing later. Oh, I never actually turned it off. Alright, I think it's okay. The Supremacy stuff is actually making me want to cry. It's really not that bad. Like, Supremacy is pretty fine. It is pretty fine. Fiddler, thanks for Prime subbing. Oh, along with Jeff, also Prime subbing. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, Brim is not in the room. The spawns are terrible, though. I have not really encountered terrible spawns yet. We've played about 4 or 5 games now. I have not really seen any super terrible spawns.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Lord Bartlett, 6 months, and Crooked Mine, 9 months. Back to back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you very much. Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for resubbing those primes there. Does 3 second give you does 3 second give you any bonus? You just playing with friends? I'm just playing with friends. How do I check follow time? You've been following since October 3rd, 2018. You know, also just, yeah, click your own name. Again, you can click your own name. You don't have to type anything in the chat. Just click your own name in the chat. Just click it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just click it or tick it. Know what I'm saying? I have not been changing my guns this whole time. I said I was going to do that. Haven't been doing it. Have not been doing it. I am dumb. There it is. We're gonna nade that right as y'all come in. So we back up and get killed by every single grenade known to man. This is probably gonna be an L based on the 14-0 situation we're currently in. Hello. Literally have not killed a single person. There we go. There's one boost on the board. There you go, Galu. Okay. Yeah, I'll take some of this. Why not? No. I will be taking those. No. I would take that. There's still 3 more. No one else has joined me in the middle. Not a single other person. These guys are literally right next to him. Oh my god. Nice barrier. Oh, get out. I feel like 3 people just died and they still had like 3 more. I'm gaming right now. 50 gifted. Why would you do that? God, that is so many. Okay, we're kind of bringing this back. I'll scoop all this. There you go. Why would you do that? I'll get you after this game. Why would you do that?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Me using my super here is pretty much suicide. Except for that. Alright, well, that worked out. Look at this respect I'm commanding right now. It's like alright, just ignore that. That didn't happen. Oh, boost fragging. What was that? Omnipotent rival. Good lord. Boost behind you. Tried. They're just gone. I got you after this game. I can thank you more proper after this game. Dude, what? They're all just running in circles. That hits me. The one time we couldn't have Titan shoulder charge like bug out and whiff. They're all coming around here. Big nade. Cool. Please tell me you're out of this super already. Just on someone's head right now? Didn't even see where that guy was. Datto, you suck. How did that not... I've stopped shooting. Nope. Look at this guy just game! Oh my god. No, he literally just with no sword ammo just kill 4 people. Never in my wildest dreams could I get something like that to happen. Did we just drop a well of radiance on top of a bubble? Oh, doesn't even see me. No, 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 get out, get out, get out. This dude doesn't even see me and pulls like the greatest escape that I've ever seen. Oh, do not go in. No, see, you protect. You protect, but you do not go in. Okay, apparently everybody died out here, so... And, you know, these guys, they wanted it a little bit more. Okay. Again, the arrogance. Just 2 people, just... coming out of super, but here's the thing is that this super is that bad that it probably would have worked. Is this person... You're using Star... Alright, fine. Starfire. I mean, you're in a well, right? You're in a well. Who's getting best dressed? I don't know. I'm gonna give it to you. And now we get to leave, and we get to go back to the tower. Back down we go. If anything, this is the gameplay loop that I think will drive people away. 1 game, go back down, pick up a thing, go back up, pick up a thing. Just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But not a lot you can do about it. Okay. Crazy Soviets, 14 months. Thank you very, very much for the 14 months. Raw 716 with a 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You cannot grab bounties from the apps in orbit. You can grab bounties. You cannot grab the medals. You cannot grab the medals. Evermeyer with 63. Good to see you again. Thank you very, very much. Rescued Ark with 35 months of subbing. Coming up on 3 years there. Thank you. And we have Omnipotent Rival with a brand new sub and 50 gifted. That is crazy. There's an outlaw kill clip. I mean, am I really going to use an outlaw kill clip scout at any point in the near future? Probably not. Probably not. All right, salmon stretch. I think I owe drink water as well. Blacking out. Oh my goodness. I get it. I get it. I stood up and stretched. Thank you, Sneak, for the host. Welcome, gamers. Welcome, gamers. What do I think about Zen Moment and Kill Clip and explosive payload on it? Guys, it's a scout rifle. It is a scout rifle. You guys ever use a scout rifle? It is a scout rifle. It's a 200 RPM scout rifle. There's not a lot to say on it. Okay? 200 RPM is good. I'm not saying it's not good. It's good. It's a good RPM. It's a good RPM. But it is just it's a strand scout rifle. Okay? It's just a scout. That's all it is. It is not this huge, crazy thing. It's just a scout. It's just a scout rifle. That's it. That's it. But it is strand, which for Nightfalls with Unstoppable could be decent. Right, but also, if you're on strand, you probably have the ability to suspend an Unstoppable champion. Which means you would not even need Unstoppable Scout in the first place. And therefore, it could use something like Quicksilver Storm, which is just an absolute beast of a gun. It is just a scout rifle. I promise you guys, it's not that deep. It is really not that deep. Whatever's normally good on a scout is probably going to be good on this one as well. So, it's not that deep. It's a Omelon scout. It's fine. You know? It's a legendary weapon. It's a legendary weapon. No, you're good, Space Cadet. We've had a lot of people coming in asking about the scout and talking about the scout, and I'm just like, it's not that deep, y'all. It's not that deep. It's just a scout, you know? You ever use a scout rifle? It's just like that. It is the first strand scout rifle, yes. But that's it. That's it, you know? That is it. Not a game changer. Not a game changer. No, I'll probably talk about the god rolls whenever I do my Guardian Games video, which will probably be tonight. But yeah, it's not anything crazy. It's just a scout, you know. That's all. I'm sorry to disappoint or anything, but it's not that deep. It's not that deep. You're gonna get a lot of them. It's gonna be just like the title, you know? Everyone's gonna go crazy for trying to get the title. And you'll stick it in your vault, you'll never use it again. I think everyone just wants it to be a different Immortal. I don't even know what that is supposed to mean. That is so... Like, they're not comparable. Not even remotely comparable. Damn. Okay. Can't wait to die to this person anyway. Charged in the middle of 3 people. Got 1. Almost got 2. How did this person live? Holy cow. No, no, no. Kind of cringe, huge name. Got your help? Someone asked me about Graviton Lancer. I just heard Graviton Lance. Someone asked me about that earlier. What do I think of the gun? I think it's a good gun. I think it's a fun gun. Of course. It's not too bad. It wouldn't surprise me if they put some void keywords on it at some point in the near future. But, you know, it's pretty good. It's not too shabby. Every time. Nice. What in the hell? I'm jumping really high. Oh, they're behind me. I almost got the turnaround. I didn't think they were that close behind me. That's crazy. What's up, CBL? But also, please don't call me dad. Take these orbs. That guy's dead. That's dead as hell. You are also dead. Woo! Didn't know where you were. Did not know where you were. And Storm really ain't what it used to be, huh? I don't know where they are.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What was your plan? What was the plan there? Holy eyes of tomorrow. The eyes of tomorrow today. Great aim there, Datto. Very nice job. I got scared of this guy. Okay, I need to leave. Got your help. That's my little grindy boy. I'm good. Oh, get out of the way. Nope. How about now? Nope. How did this person get behind me? Oh, they dropped the wall. Okay. Oh, they dropped a quiver. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. I'm trying to get champ as fast as I can so I can be the champ. I'm not exactly doing it the most efficiently because I should be doing something else right now, but I'm not. All right, Boost is gonna finish, and then okay, so I'm gonna take over, and there's no enemies. Never mind. Ah! Oh, rip. All your footage from yesterday has major screen tearing. That's very pog. Very, very cool. Oh. It's alright, I got you. Nope. Alright, here we go. Just waiting for it. Waiting for it. Oh, the invis fist. They'll never see it coming. Cool. Man, this super sucks. Oh, that's a no good. Yep, that's. Yep. I don't know if there's a super that's more outclassed than Fist of Havoc. Just like literally look at Silk Strike. This like Fist could not be any more outclassed by Silk Strike. Silk Strike, bajillion more damage, has range. Like, it is not even, it's not even remotely close. Can't wait to die to this. Yep, this guy's leaking for me. Woo! Oh, weapons, good call. Alright, here we go. I just have my fists. Got him. Nice. Heating up Head Seeker. Still have not gotten it. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use it. Why not? Best dressed. I'm going over here. I'm gonna Kex this. Kind of like this helmet though. It's kind of nice. It'll be third. Where the hell did that come from? Alright, return to orbit. Time to go back down. Mind if we use your gameplay more than usual? I'll put my cam over your POV if that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Sneak's gone. Oh, we're not going to be able to leave because Sneak left. Did he leave or did he crash? I'm not seeing Discord. He might have crashed. Was he even here this game? I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention. Did he leave? He left last game? Okay. I wasn't sure if he was doing one more. But either way, we're stuck. Can't get out of matchmaking. Look, guys, I'm on autopilot, okay? We're in grind mode, I'm on autopilot. 15,000 glimmer, hot dog. All right, good. We can enter the special playlist now. Still can't get out. Still cannot get out. Betito the noob. Thank you very much, Prime subbing. We got Wonder 303, 4 months. Thank you very much for the 4 months. We keep the project file, so if you need any of your footage without my stupid face, you can have. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna incorporate your footage purely out of laziness. It was hard enough to just get me to use my own footage. To do it. GG Fiddle. Yeah, I'll probably end up... I don't know what I'm going to do for a video in terms of, like, combining the thing that you and I did and the dungeon and all the GMs. I felt like I was not funny at all last night. Avalon, I don't know. I feel like I was okay. Avalon was more of like a fun gameplay experience than anything. And then Spire, I don't know. I feel like I was okay in Spire. I feel like I was okay. GMs, I could probably turn the 3 GMs we did into one video. I think my jokes in there were few and far between.
Yes, yes, yes.
Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Rudoosh. Must I be funny, though? I mean, when I'm playing with Jez and Danielle, I feel like it helps. No, you cannot buy me for an hour or two. That is what the YouTube content is for. That is where I share my knowledge. Perpetual motion rangefinder. With range. Hammer forged. I mean, the mags. Ew. Light mag is like, okay. I don't know. I might hold it. But is it going to beat this? That's the question. I mean, it's got more range, I guess. I don't know. Killing Wind versus Perpetual Mosh. Alright, what's the compare? Oh, cool. We'll try it. We'll try it for a game. I'll wait for Boost to land. Josie Mosey gifting a sub to Jez. Very cool. And 34 months. The content, notably on YouTube, has been impeccable lately. Thank you. I do feel like the past couple of months have been pretty strong content coming from me. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. The videos have been pretty good. The videos have been pretty good. So I appreciate that. I'm glad everybody's been liking it. It's been pretty good, but man, am I really burning out. I am really burning out. I'm really tired. There's just like, I've put out like so much good stuff recently, or just put out so much stuff in general. I've done 3 months worth of videos in 2 months. And like this weekend, I just really had the realization that I was like, cool. I have to keep going. Like it doesn't matter how good of a job I do. I have to keep going. And man, was that was a realization. That was a true realization moment. You know, it was a big aware. That was big aware. Kind of how jobs works. No, I get it, but like, you know, some jobs, like you might like work on a project, you know, and then you it's like a 2-month project and you work really hard and then things like slow back down. And for me, it's like I just worked on a 2-month project and that was like part ZQ of the alphabet of like a 10-year project. It's like I get like no downtime. You know? Like, I feel bad I didn't have something on Monday. But I was just... It's like a midlife crisis, but for my YouTube channel, specifically. Yeah, no, I'm not hopping on Warframe. It's like someone who builds houses going to take a break and they build a shed. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what do you do? What do you do all day? Play Destiny? You should play Warframe instead. To take a, you know, to take a breather. Go from one looter shooter to another. Shaller, 17 months. Thank you very much. 17 months. And then Oxman Flip'em, 71. Thank you, thank you. Got to rank 10. Solo FG was pretty fun. I'm not doing rank 11. Asking randos to hit me with a blue was a little humiliating. I don't think it's that humiliating. Everyone needs it. Everyone's on the same grind. If someone asks for blue, like, hey, give me blue, I'll give you blue. I don't care. I don't try not to feel humiliated about it. Everyone knows, like, you're rank 10, you need the blue cards. You say, hey, can you pass me a blue card? That's it. That's it, you know? It's not that big of a deal. Don't look into it too much. You're all right. Yeah, no. Josie gifting another sub. Thank you very much for doing that. Izanami with a couple gifted subs. Thank you very much for the couple gifted. Very nice of you. Enjoy that emblem if you don't have it already. I feel like I've seen your name before gifting subs, though, so I could be wrong. Brim just walked in and then out of my office. He was just here. It's a blue card. A blue card, like a commendation. Blue. These. I've been recording this whole time. Ah!
Supremacy.
Yeah, don't overthink. It's not a big deal. Yes, for the blue. What are people gonna do? They're either gonna give it to you or they're not, and then they'll forget in 5 minutes. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right, let's try this thing out, and the rest of you guys, I will thank subs after this game. I can't believe that didn't kill you. Okay, okay. I didn't even kill that guy either. I literally thought that dude died. Literally thought that dude died 2 times. We only have 4 people on our team. Awesome. Okay. Cool. That was a premium shotgun shot right there. He was like that. He's like the lining up, Great shot. Where are you going? Is that the raid auto? Ow. Holy cow. Man, Storm really just does not do a lot, does it? It just like tickles now. I remember a nade like that used to kill outright. And this is like pre-arc. Alright, all of a sudden I'm not liking this. It's like pre-arc rework. Nope. Please, somebody turn around. Literally, just anyone turn around. I cannot get an engagement here. No, back it up. Damn, I thought he was gonna chase me. Oh boy. Huge suspend! All of these kills can't lock down a single one because there's just the whole team. Whole team is there. And I respawn right back here. I don't even know where to look. Yeah, nothing doing over here. I think we just gotta concede the territory. Take that. Literally can't even see. Just blind firing. Knew it. Get out of there, man. Oh, we're zooming now. Cool. Gonna die to this guy. Oh my god, man. I feel like I had them distracted and then they all just turned around and then also we didn't get any kills while they were distracted. Cool. It's looking like an L, brethren. What is going on back here? I have no idea. They're just all walking around invisible. Oh no! The teammate wall blocking the shots. This guy does not know how good he had it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Perma invis, perma volatile rounds. Don't let him get these.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The SMG is not the problem. This SMG is actually doing pretty well. There we go. Follow him in. Follow him in. Follow him in. Be a distraction. Wow, they're literally out here. I thought, all right, I thought the cavalry was coming. Great shot by me. God damn it. We still didn't even pull power. No. Where's the team, man? Where's the team? Do we still only have 4? All right. That sucks. I think that was our last chance of winning. Nope. Cool, I'm dead. Oh my god. Don't go out. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are people challenging these supers like this? Why? It's Silk Strike, man. You're dead from 50 meters out. You're going melee range? You're gonna win a melee battle? With a Silk Strike? What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think is gonna happen? You're a rank 6, man. If you were an 11, I'll give you a chance. You might know what you're doing. You're a 6. You got no shot. You got no shot. Unless you're playing against a 4. That's fair. They're 6, they don't know any better. That's fair. That's fair. Man. Back down we go. I don't know. If there's one thing to learn as a new player, if you're a new player in the chat right now, let me tell you. If someone pops a super, you should probably run away. And if it's Silk Strike, you should definitely run away. If you are charging into the Silk Strike, I have very bad news for you. I have very bad news. You're probably gonna die. You are going to die. What about Void Titan with Suppressor Melee? I got bad news. Silk Strike range. What's the range? 15 meters, something like that, 10 meters. Range of suppression, shield bash. Melee. Melee range. If that person knows what they're doing, if you can bonk a Silk Strike head to head, then props. Then props to you. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if Silk Strike armor is weak. It's a one shot. It's a one shot hit. It's a one shot. That's all you need to know. You just flink, dead. Just a little how you doing? Little how's your mother? Little how's the weather? That's it, and you're just dead. You get some distance. You get some distance, and you try and SMG him down. You pray to the traveler to give you the light, and then you get poked in the butt, and then you pop like a balloon, like it's a effing Tom and Jerry. So you go doink, and you go, and you just fly off. That's what happens. And you just fly off into the distance. Orca Wizard, 23 months. Slavian, 25 months. An average of 2 years. Thank you. Thank you very much. Braby and Modig, thank you both for the new subs. Welcome. Thanks for subbing. We got Alden's number, 11 months. It's crazy it sounds. Pro soccer players sometimes go home and play FIFA, which is even more soccer in their life. Yeah, but it's like, okay, if a pro soccer player then went to like an amateur league soccer, something like that. Not that Warframe's amateur league, but like they're still playing soccer. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. It would be like if I went from playing Destiny to like going to a gun range. It's like, yeah, I still deal with guns, but like one's a video game and then the other is real. It's a different, I feel like it's a different thing. You know? Quiet Quan with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. And not Brandon, 14. I'm a god tier ad clearer because you're video pog. Nice. Love that. Love that for you. Love that for you. No, I learned something. It was good banter. It was good banter. You're not starting nothing. I didn't change my weapons again. I'm very smart and good at the game. No, I'm not going to take up smoke. No. No. I would like to live as long as I can. How's the title feel in Crucible? Honestly, like, it's been good. It's good. You know, I didn't even use it. I didn't even use an effing mod on it. You know, give it some cores, feed it some cores. You get 8, nothing more. You know, it was not doing too shabby. It's not doing too shabby. You know? Yeah, 15 zoom. What does this have? 14 zoom. Got a little more range. You know, it was doing okay. You know, it was doing all right. Doesn't the title from Ava have the same role plus repulsor brace? I don't know. I probably already got rid of it. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized I did not thank Omnipotent for the 50. Omnipotent, are you still here? Like, I sort of did, but like not enough. Arcanen, best of luck. All right, I'm not seeing Let's see, an omnipotent rival.
Supremacy.
How many LF weapons have you crafted with double enhanced perks, if any? Like none. Nick's just shot it up with an N1 fourth quarter. Nice, love that. Oh, I thought his name was You Just Got Marked. That would have been better.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well. Yoink. I've been recording this whole time. I keep forgetting to turn off my record. Oh my god. Oh, you were so weak back there. Nice. Keeping them holed up back here, but I accidentally shot someone's tangle and it killed somebody. Come on. Block that off. Nice. Little zoning nade. Oh, we're kind of gaming on him right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No! I didn't think we were gonna come in. Does Ron count for Neo Moon activities? I don't know, but at that point I feel like you should just pick up the raid. The raid card? Could just be me. Brug. That's a teammate. That's also a teammate. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that dude got sniped out of a Thunder Crash. Holy cow. Nope. I ran out of bullets. That's not really an entry point. To go over here. No. Give me that. Yoink. Oh my god. A little zoning nade. Oh, they're behind us. No, where did the second person come from? Stop that. I don't like that. Oh my god. If that killed me, I would have been big mad. No, I almost got away. Why do I feel like the whole team was there? This is dangerous right here. Oh, okay. Nope. 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 You have a bow. Not fighting that. Come on. Come through. Come through. Come through. A rare, nice shotgun shot by me. Very rare. A lot of gamers, a lot of gamers, a lot of gamers. Let's give you a little smash. Didn't even see that guy, not gonna lie. There we go. There's a little fist. There's a little fist of havoc. Oh, I went for it. I should not have went for it. Where do you get Matador 64 from? You get it from Grasp of Avarice. Ogre boss. First boss. This is not a good spot. Don't fight it. Don't fight it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, you flush them out this way. I'm gonna never mind. Little volatile rounds. Oh, how am I alive? Oh, how am I alive? Damn. Really? Jumping Le Monarch shot? That's what kills me? They're spawning here. They're spawning here. Where am I going? Oh, where am I going? I'm moving too fast. Oh my... Dude, okay. Literally, I was moving too fast for my own aim. I didn't realize I was going to move that fast. No. No. What's happening? How am I alive right now? Oh, right on your head. Switch. Nope, nope. Yep, okay. Nice. Love that. Love that for me. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Best dressed. Ooh, there's a lot of... Ooh. I'm gonna go here. It's good. Second place. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't change my mark. So I'm probably not gonna get best dressed, but that's okay. Someone saying Bungie getting cooked on Twitter for what? Oh, nice. We're done with those. Whew, we need a lot more games. A lot more games. Oh yeah, we're getting this done too. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think for the video, I just want to find out, like, what's the most amount of things you can combine at a time? I think that's mainly what I'm looking for. For being Bungie. Sick. What's the play here? Run class Supremacy playlist? I think so. I have very consistently been getting in like I literally have not gotten a platinum medal. What I would do is I would play Supremacy. I would pick up a Supremacy card. It's called a Trials card, but a Trials Platinum card every game. I would be getting this done at the same time. I would be also doing good games. I would be playing in the class playlist. You're also getting this done. And if you can get a decent... if you can get a decent SMG, I would also be getting this done. And you also get Crest Collector done. So you can get, like, you know, what, 5 different things going at the same time? There's so many things you could be doing at the same time to make it hyper efficient. You know, we definitely were not going very, very efficiently today, but that wasn't really the goal. Free Jo with the 3 months there. Says, love the content, man. Funnier than Jez. Thanks. It's high praise. It's high praise. GTP with a 44. Thank you very much for the 44. And Poofrey with 59, almost at 5 years of subbing. Oh, Jez is still here in the chat. Did not know that he was still here. That is awkward. Jez filled his daily allotment of watching Destiny streams for about 8 minutes. Did not think he was still going to be here. Can we get a blubbers in chat for Jez? That's not what we're using. Yeah, this bounty right here, or this card, using the title SMG in the Supremacy Guardian Games playlist. That is a strat. I agree, though, the platinum cards having to go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Not great. Do I know why that works? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what I've already said. How does what work? What memes have been making me chuckle lately? I don't know. Oh, I had one. I deleted it. Rip. I don't really take photos of memes on my phone or anything. I don't really do that. I don't know. Platinum metal bounties for trials, but it works in Supremacy. Oh, it literally says that it works in Supremacy. That's it. It's labeled as trials, but it's more than trials. It's trials, what, Iron Banner, I think it said? Supremacy, and like one other thing, I think. Supremacy. Accidentally recorded my cam footage in lossless yesterday. 100 gigs an hour. How do you accidentally record in lossless? Aren't your settings just the same? I really should be on a sniper for this, but I'm arrogant. All right, sorry. Questions are we're gonna have to hold for a little bit. I updated, huge mistake. How does that reset your video recording settings, though? Okay, well, you know, hopefully that counted for a game. I think that counted for a game. We love that. Good job, everybody. Who's getting the medal? Who's getting it? I kind of like this. Who's getting it? This is a little mismatch. I'm not into that too much. Yeah, I give you second. You know, you were very level-headed. My first game with Datto ends like this. No. All right, hang on. Let's see if they join. Do they join? Oh, wait a minute. Is my fire team closed? No, you should be able to join if I invite you, right? No, we went vertical chat. No. They joined. Let's go. All right, not like that. Can't go down like that. You know what I mean? Get him in for a game or two, and then we'll go back to solo. Okay, I was wondering if like game completion gave any progress. Just not. Kimby808, thanks very much for dropping the Prime sub. Very cool. Thanks for doing that here. You ever just have a breakdown doing the Sparrow thing? No, I've not. Can you drop some dick? Go to the OF, bro. Tired of this. Alright, hang on. I need a Knicks update here. Oh my god, it's 93. I can't look. How we doing? How we shooting right now? Shooting okay. Dude, it's literally dead even. 46.6 to 46.5, 38.1 to 38.2 in terms of shooting percentages, and then free throws are, really close too. Jesus, such a close game. How's Barrett doing? Okay, yeah, not bad. Randall is getting back into it. Okay. All right, need a dub here. Need a dub. Owned you 19. Thanks very much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. And Seabass 80. This man is a pillar of our community, but do you read Instagram DMs from subs asking for a friend? I literally do not read any Instagram DMs. I'm pretty much never on Instagram. I don't read any of those. You got way too many places to contact me. Hit me up. Just come to the stream. Just talk to me. No, I don't check them. I do not check them. It's the same thing. For like Bungie whispers. Like, don't whisper me that. I never check that. Greedy Matilda, thanks very much for Prime subbing. I really need to respec this sniper.
Supremacy.
All right, I have a very bad loadout equipped for this map right now. We're gonna have to definitely make some changes. And we're gonna have to make them quick, as Dim has to reload. Where is my sniper? Here it is. Oh, jumping over? No, they're just jumping up. Nice try. I'm not getting knifed from Guam. Jumping Le Monarch. There's only one thing worse than a Le Monarch, and it's a jumping Le Monarch that manages to hit you. I'm not gonna lie, this thing, not the best at close range. Not the best. Mr. Dimtree, I'll thank you proper after this game. Imagine. There you go, Valve. Now the cavalry is coming. Just saved you. I feel like this thing could shoot a lot faster than I'm actually shooting it. What are you doing down here? Alright, your boy is not playing well right now. I might have to bust out the no time. Okay. Please kill. Nice. Of course. The one guy using the scout rifle. Of course. A literal meta-defining weapon. Is Valve on Fighting Lion right now? Is that what I'm seeing? Dude, where the hell is everybody, man? Oh my god. Very risky move going out there. Just want to get it so they don't. Oh, right, I'm on this thing. It's like, what the hell am I using right now? Dude, everyone's just getting killed. I cannot get in a shot. Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna work. Someone jump over. Do it. Now they all come in. It's like they know I'm out of ammo. Holy sh**, you're dead. Not gonna lie, kind of suck in this entire game. Feel like I have not found... Oh my god, I still lose. Have not found a single good engagement. Haven't hit a single snipe. I love Le Monarch. I love it. I keep thinking someone's shooting at me with a Graviton Lance. Ah, Datto finally getting a kill. What's going on? Anything? Okay. So lucky. Just gonna nade that spot. Okay. Didn't really do anything. Okay, we're gonna run away. Oh my god, that was dead on. That was dead on, man. I got flinched out of it. Unpopular opinion, bow headshot should one-tap you. Absolutely not. Absolutely, positively not. This guy was still looking here. Still looking here. Alright, I'm leaving. God, the super sucks. God, the super so bad. It is really bad. I hate it so much. Cool.
One final push and victory is yours.
Guess who's still recording and forgot to turn it off? Ow. Woo! I didn't do dick this game. I can't even hit like the freest shots in the world. I did not do dick this whole game. PG is someone in my clan, yes.
And you took all the crest. That's why I like you, Guardian.
Wow, very wide range of Titans to pick from here. Do we go with the all-black Titan, the all-black Titan, the mostly black Titan, the all-black Titan, or the all-black Titan with some blue glows on them? Not sure. Where's the originality? Drink water. Huh? Where's the originality? Turn this in. Actually, do I even need more medals at this point? Oh, I know I do for this. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if I don't need any more medals, I'm not gonna keep going up and down. Just waste of time. All right, Star Drone with the 6 months. Sorry, Star Drone, 6 months, and Mr. Dimtree, 10 gifted. Very generous of you to do that, Mr. Dimtree. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for doing that. If you just got gifted sub from Mr. Dimtree, be sure to thank them. Thank you very much. That's very, very, very nice of you. Very nice of you.
Let's get started.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Good dunk. Cool. Is this faster than doing lost sectors? I think it is. Here's my thing. Lost sectors, we're taking me about 5 to 6 minutes per run. You need to do 2 lost sectors. It's about 10 to 12 minutes if you're zooming. No deaths, nothing. Game of Supremacy, how long is that? 8 minutes? Am I going to be streaming Zelda next week? No. How about 3-man lost sector? That might be a little bit faster. You do Shiro Chi for the raid one faster? Right, but that's Shiro Chi and boring and lame and cringe. Your Honor, the defense rests. GM Doza, 78 months of subbing. Thank you very much. 6.5 years. Big, 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 big. Big, big, big. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously you can do those things. I'm not going to do those things on stream. That's boring. It's boring to watch. If you want to watch other people, go do it. Be my guest. I will probably discuss them in my video. But I'm not going to do it because it's boring. Like, let's be real.
Wonderful.
Yes, and certain, like, EDZ, when it rotates to EDZ lost sectors, then yeah, lost sectors will be pretty good because you can just. Can you? Has anyone done 2 legends? Because I was doing 2 masters. Can you do 2 legends and get the bounty done, and get the card, whatever, get the card done, or does it have to be masters, or is it like 3 legends? Because I haven't checked on legend. 3 legends. Okay. 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 1 master and 1 legend is enough. Interesting.
Supremacy.
Interesting. I didn't switch my guns. Ah. No, I think I need to stick on the title for the progress. For the progress on the champ. To get champ. Crowbar, 6 months. What's new in Guardian games? The fact that you don't need to collect laurels. Explosive payload and gut shot do stack. That being said, still not that great to me, IMO. Follow saying Jotun is the 2nd worst exotic in the game next to Cerberus. In any thoughts on this? In what? I certainly don't think Jotun's a bad PvP exotic. Enough to call it 2nd worst. Oh, you got him. Nice. Nice! No! Just hide behind our walls. They will never break us down. That's what I like to see. I think in general he might have been saying mainly PvP, but tossing slander on today. I don't think. No, I would not agree. I don't know what is necessarily worse, but I at the moment don't agree with the assessment of those 2 being the 2nd worst and the worst. Here's how I know it's not the 2nd worst. Ready? Because people actually use it. Let's fucking go. I'm shocked that killed. That's a teammate. Don't worry, brother. I have your medallion. Oh, imagine. Thank you. Why did I jump? No, I wanted that. I wanted that. That was mine. Clear our angles. All right, we're just going in. I forgot I was on Thunder Crash. I thought I was still on Fist of Havoc. Thought I was on Fist of Havoc. Oh my god, I thought I was on Fist of Havoc. Oh, you didn't know where I went? Thanks for the boost, idiot. You're right, okay. All right. Oh, don't be there. I'm sorry, I just want the title kills. I need to get this thing done. Nope. I'm dead. Oh, that was our grenade. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Yes, slowly we will encroach. Yeah, but after I, oh, they're going. All right, that seemed a bit aggressive for that, but you know, I'll give it to you. Actually following me up, not using a primary though. Not sure about that one, Chef. Cool. Got it. Pog. Which challenge is the kills with the title? It's just one of them that's like get kills with the Guardian Games guns. Hello. Dump. All right. I asked, but sometimes it's not enough. Wonder if using an older title counts. I don't see why it wouldn't, but you never know with these things. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Is Josh Hart my favorite NBA player? I don't know. Is he asking? Where in the hell is Carmen Sandiego? Ah! He's my favorite NBA player because he played Gambit with me. Oh, that's a lot of people. None of them looking at me. T-Crush. Hey. I'm trying to... No, alright, fine. No, I didn't switch. Ah, I didn't switch. I was in my T-Crush. Rip. Alright, we got some better looking Titans here. Is that Mask of the Quiet One? Alright, interesting. I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'm going here. This is nice though. It's a bit sleek for my all black, like, come on guys. Let's get more creative here. Yeah, no, I know he went to Villanova, I know. Not here, damn. Brutal. Alright, Knicks check-in. Let's see. Ooh, it's looking good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's looking good. It's looking real good. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Schmitty, 10 months, and Adavia with 37. Oh, look at that. A tower that did not take 3 minutes to load into. Never see it. Yeah, as long as they don't Reggie Jackson us, I think we're good. Reggie Jackson. Reggie Miller Jackson. Brain farted. Pat the Brim. Brim's still not in here. Still not in here. I assume Nick's got the dub at this point. I assume Nick's have the dub. I assume it's over. I'm assuming we did not get Reggie Millard. Yes. Okay, cool. Love that. Love that for us. Love that for us. All right, salmon stretch. Danielle, is Brim with you? Can you pet him? Thanks, buddy. Brim is being pet by Danielle, master Brim petter. Oh my God, Brim. You guys, my shelves. I like my shelves. I like my shelves so much. It's so nice. I can just grab any shoe. Yay. So nice to like see the whole collection. You know, instead of just all being trapped in a closet. How do we know who's winning right now for Guardian games? I can tell you it's probably Titans, and you know it's day one. I don't think it really matters that much. Got 3 weeks. Got 3 weeks to go. What's up, Yogi? If Knicks would end up with the championship, you should dye your hair blue. It's not gonna happen, but I'll take the first part. Recently got into dunks. I didn't realize SB dunks were different. They are. They are different. SB standing for... I'll just wait for that to go through. Scamped board. Not, but no. When am I gonna juju on that beat? I'm not very good at dancing. I got white guy shuffle, that's it. Also, I'm not even sure if juju is a dance. All I know is like the last thing I've heard of is the gritty. And it's not like a nickname for like a griddle for making pancakes. So that's all I know. Oh, good trade. Mateo, I saw them linked in Discord. They're fine. They're like a spin-off of dunks. You know, they're fine. Nothing too fancy. Not exactly the color palette that I prefer, but if you like them, that's all that matters. If you like them, that is the key thing. That is the key factor in enjoying shoes, is if you like them. Because if you like them, it does not matter what anyone else thinks. This guy just got a kill on an AFK guy. Did not get the thing. The crest. This guy's AFK. I'll take a freebie. I'm jumping pretty high here. This guy's name is Avocado Pit. It's avocado. Danks. Am I allowed to stream Guitar Hero? Technically yes. Like, I can do it. Would there be repercussions? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Look, could I probably play Guitar Hero and it's fine? Yes. Am I really in a hurry to, like, chance? I'm gonna cringe my pants off. Nope. Seems like a DMCA waiting to happen. I mean, I can, like, delete the VOD right away. Keep finding this guy. I can delete the VOD right away, it's fine, but, like, I know that there have been situations where streamers in the past have literally deleted VODs, or, like, VODs have expired. Like, they're just not on the website anymore from, like, 3 years ago, and they still get in trouble. Dude, this guy has my number. Really wanted that one. What's my highest kill weapon? It is Recluse. We have to stop eating like this. Not my bygones? Don't have a bygones. Do you mean... hang on. Do you mean... Go figure. I didn't even kill the arc. I didn't even kill the arc super, did I? I just lost it in space. I don't know where that was. I'm scared. Holy. I don't know. I think he was just going to come back or walk back in. I thought he was going to keep going. Suggestion for a video. Datto does PvP. Do you see how well I'm playing right now? I'm playing like doggy doo-doo. Cool. Just guys literally not even looking at me. Just like, oh, there might be someone over there. Just move on with your day. It's auto tracking. Who cares, right? One fight where I don't have a grenade or a melee or someone using a rift against me. Just one engagement. You. Let's take the lead. Oh, let's get that. Let's get that. Good. take this. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think there was a chance someone was gonna walk in here. I got distracted with the other person. Please, how do we trade that? I'm saving you. Ah, you still died. And there's a guy over there. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch. It's getting close. I want to actually contribute here instead of just using an SMG and doing nothing. Best of luck. Dude, I have an army chasing me right now. Someone pick that up. Love that. Me actually hitting snipes. Oh my god, imagine I hit that one though. Nope. So I walked into that grenade because I got stuck on this wall. I was if that guy killed me, it would have been Jez video part 2. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Here we go. Going in for the last one. I want you. Oh man. And he just one taps melees me? Alright. Oh no, I was using that. Okay. Don't delete that. Don't delete that one. I need that one. Alright, who we got? Tough call. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna give you this. And that's it. That's all I feel like giving out. Peacekeepers, no SMG? Guy, I literally was using an SMG for most of the game where I'm gonna change my whole loadout midway through. With the new loadout feature. What kind of god do you take me for? That being said, if we can stop getting these long range maps, I need SMG kills so I can get the thing done. Ah! Getting close. Does anyone know? I mean, I assume if you're getting kills with Guardian Games weapons, like that is counting for a lot. I want to check what the percentage is. I don't even use the loadout feature, not gonna lie. You are missing out. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of a jabroni for even saying that. You just outed yourself.
There's a lot we can do.
Alright, I want to see what one kill is worth. Hey, Blue. Smell like farts. That's probably likely. What's my strike score? 363,000. Is there a way to see that? Like, on the scoreboard somewhere? Oh, yeah, there is. Never mind. I'm dumb. Right here. What should I look for on the new scout? Outlaw or fourth times with either kill clip if you're using outlaw, or hatchling if you're doing low tier content, or I forget what the last thing is. Or explosive payload. Or that. Miss me again. Miss me with the gut shot explosive. Miss me with that. Miss me. Miss me with that. I get such a high strike score I can only get to 170s. Are you playing with randoms or are you playing with people that you know? Because if you're playing with randoms, there's your answer. How do you feel about hatchling perk for warlocks? I mean, I like it on warlocks more than I like it on Titan and Hunter, but hatchlings are just like not super strong in endgame. I'm not changing my weapons. I am stupid. All right, we're gonna try Defiance anyway. How have I gone up in KD? I feel like my performance has been so trash today. Incandescent ain't worth it anymore. It absolutely is worth it. What do you mean?
The rule is simple. Defeat your enemy, claim their crest.
Oh, this is Bannerfall. I'm dumb. I thought there was. I read this as Midtown. Great. All right. Well, back to the shotgun. Okay. Guys, chase me. Nice meme. I know you're there. This guy like right there? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Saw that. Saw that coming. But it's okay, because now we have our own shotgun ammo. And we can retaliate against the Warlock Menace. Oh, through the window? Cool, can't see it. Cool, literally just got booped away into a threadling. It's great. Is it worth going for top 10% in strikes? You know, I feel like if you literally just give like half of an ounce of effort, you'll get top 10%. I don't think I've gotten a single SMG kill yet. Let's check. I'm pretty sure I've just run in and died. Yeah, 83. Okay. Great. Thank you. Okay, I just got like 3 tapped by Drang. Cool, we got bow guy right here. Jesus Christ. From there, I'm getting headshot dranged from there. Cross map, okay. Still looking for my first SMG kill. This guy's no, like, doesn't matter if you're flinching him, nothing. Jesus Christ. Flinch is not a thing with this person. God, just stop. Yeah, probably on that there controller. Getting 3-tapped with a Drang cross map. Oh my god, we got one. Okay, now I would like to check. Okay, 3% for 1 kill. Oh, that one felt good. Oh, eat a dick, Drang. No, not bow guy. Not even bow guy. Le Monarch guy. If someone else was using like a regular bow, I wouldn't have as much of a problem. It's specifically... Cool, I didn't have a shoulder charge. Specifically Le Monarch. Specifically Le Monarch. Nope. Alright, that was a good shot. I'm just gonna hit the yoinky splanky. I feel like the opportunities that I've had to even get an SMG kill is like 0. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Dude, that quick, huh? I thought I'm already around the corner. Surely the teammate picks that up. Okay. Okay. It's like, I was just hoping that they would fly in. Hoping. They don't. I'm falling down to the ground. That's when they fly in. I was gonna go for the T-crash. Alright, I give up. This guy has not missed a single snipe on me this whole game. Nope. Okay, whole team's in our spawn. Where's everybody? Please. Cool, love that. Thank you. That one felt good. Get me out. I want out. Finally, people whiff shots on me. Oh my god, the knockback is so cringe. Holy. I feel like in that whole time that I just fragged on people, I was the only person who actually scored any point. Dude, that Drang is unreal. You're telling me that's what controller Drang's been doing this whole time? People are just like letting that one slide? Holy cow. I am not drawn. This person's using a Helm of Saint 14 right now. I don't even see how that's relevant. I'm gonna give it to you. I was not drawn to any person's look in particular, you know? I wasn't drawn. Ryzen Phoenix, 2 months. Just got conditional. Love it so much. Nice. Congrats. It's so fun. Such a fun gun. Good stuff. Alright, we gotta be getting close on this platinum, huh? Gotta be getting close.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Neo Babbitt, 2 months as well. Thanks for coming back. And we got Team Rap, 3 months. Thank you very much for the 3 months. And Trout gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Very appropriate name. Is there a particular reason why you don't turn in all your completed bounties? I'm saving them for next season. Show Solar Titan fashion.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You're gonna make me re-equip it. Take screenshot. Which one was I on? This one. No. Yes. We're finally switching it. Yeah. Datto, why bounty preppers? I am doing this for your benefit. Okay? I am bounty prepping so that I can get through the artifact faster so I can make build videos. Okay? I'm not doing this because I like it. I'm not doing this for fun. I'm doing it for all of y'all. Cadencio, 4 months. Huge name. Love that. Thanks for re-upping. Prime. Think I wanna bounty prep? What are you, nuts? Oh, class item. You're right. You're right. When you're right, chat. You know, I've always said that.
Supremacy.
I've always said that. Wow, my KD only dropped 0.02 that game. I feel like I went 1 and 409. I forgot to switch off of storm grenades. Oh, is that Crimson? I'm even mad. Did really none of those shots hit? Really? None of those? Never heard you say. What did I say? I'm not gonna lie. I was not paying attention. Oh, hello. What are you out your damn mind? Okay. Just got like blinded. Didn't even know Strand Hunter could do that. Don't worry, I got you. Damn, I suck. That shot was literally not even remotely close. Cool. Wow, I thought I was doing okay. I don't think anyone else on the team has even done anything. We have 7. We have 7. Man, this thing does not have the range that I'm hoping for. Thank you. Yay! Classy Arsenal. You will not escape. We're both looking for each other in the window. Oh, save me. Yes, thank you, teammate. Oh my god, we still died anyway, but... Mercy rule win? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. These guys are playing like a bunch of jabroni. Ah, that's that. No, that's the Silk Strike. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This guy was I just want to point out, this guy was mid-grapple. Couldn't even see the animation come in. Still killed not just me, but also somebody else. Why can I see these people so far away on the radar? Sure, just getting a tangle thrown at me from the... That was a threaded spike, so he just kind of winged that one out, and that one just kind of found me. How many more random tangles are we gonna get hit by before we hold hands across America? You know what I'm saying? Dude, I can't escape. I cannot escape. Where's the team? Where is the team? First one shot in the ass. Like, why wouldn't I? Yeah, unskilled gamer 4. Maybe living life a little too accurately. What is happening right now? This felt unwinnable from the start. Do we even have? We do. We do have. This guy's completely untouched. Completely untouched. No damage. No damage on him at all. Losing by 100. Losing by 100 points. Oh, cool. I just went right into a thing right there. Wow, our team was literal dog crap. I don't say that very often, but holy, no one here is getting a damn thing. What is this? 4, 4, 5, 8. Brothers. What in the shit was that? 4 kills? They're probably gonna come in here and be like, GG's, Datto, sorry we lost. In which case, I feel bad, and I'm sorry to say that, but holy cow. That was bad. That was really bad. That was dog. That was dog crap. Yeah, I top frag with 16. 0 map control. Woof. Woof, woof. That was bad. That was a tough one. It's not very often you lose like that, but when you do, oof.
Let's get started.
That is tough. That was some tough stuff. All right, I think we need 1 more game, 2 more games of that, and then we need some more Nightfalls. Okay, Nightfalls. We're getting there. Yeah, I think we're almost done with I think we're almost done with PvP. I think literally 2 more games of PvP and I'm done. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah. Cloud, have a good one. Did I finish the Bright Dust bounty? The weekly? No, I'm still not even close to done. 63%. This is, I don't know, like, what is this? Kujay, can you call in a favor or something? What is this? What is this right here? Endless Veil. Yeah, I know how many crests it is. My question is, why is it that many for a weekly? The first weekly, I feel like, it was like, step into a patrol zone, and it's like, cool, I got it. And then this one's like, get 9,000 9,000 crests. It's wild. 150, I don't know. No one's gonna who's gonna complete that at this rate? I've been doing this for hours. I'm at 63? 63%? Who's gonna jump up? Who's gonna jump up? No one wants to jump up first. Ah, I don't want to jump here. Sneak across. Give me that. 63.1%. Here we go. What, dude, there's orbs effing everywhere. What the hell? Oh. Someone's out here just making orbs like a crazy person. Oh, finally. It was me that just, like, walked in and did stuff to just, like, completely oblivious people. Oh, good trade. I have not had any problems with this mode. Personally, I think it's been fine. Now, the lobby balancing, that's been a little hit or miss. I thought that was a sniper glint, not gonna lie. But the mode itself, I've not had a huge problem with. We're gonna fight the 2v1. Oh, not from that range. Sorry, I'm out. Sorry. Wow, you guys backed up. Okay. Yeah, you get that. I'll get this one. Yeah, like this lobby is 47 to 11. Oh, rip. Key to getting this bounty done. I mean, I don't even care about what the hell spawning behind me. I don't even care about the bounty. That guy was a wee bit lost. That is unfortunate timing. I'm sorry. I've been there. Trust. Oh, the ward. Holy. This guy's zooming. Holy cow. I need to stop saying holy. I didn't want to land there, but like it worked, and that's okay. So the game's like, oh, you got rolled last game. We'll give you a lobby that lets you roll these people. Oh, not fighting that. Not fighting that. That's ours. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof, 28 with weapons of light. That disc was like not even fair. Get one more buff before we go. Excuse me. Oh, we're trying to make it fast. Nope. Rip. Got an offhand strike hatchling. Gosh, shut up. I got him, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just gonna hope. Nope. Oh, I thought that, okay. That was weird. That was a weird interaction. You know, I'm recording this one. I don't feel like this is one for the tube. It's too much of a stomp. I'm gonna just swap guns right now. Woof. Oh. See, it's not even like that. It's not even that fun winning those. Cause it's like, what did we do? Like, I don't know. It wasn't even that much of a game. Like, I'll take it, but like, I don't know. It just wasn't that much of a game. Oh my goodness. Going here. Second. There's some very creative looks here. Creative looks. Alright, I'm just gonna play this last game without getting a new thing. Yeah, Kuja, I think Sneak said that they fixed, or someone in chat said they fixed it. I think Sneak also said that they fixed it. Yeah, so it does work. So like what, I just leveled this thing, right? Yeah, 8%, and then this is 8%, and yeah, so I think it does. I've had some close games, but like the two that I just did were nowhere close to balanced. Does anyone know if transmogging the class item still works? I have heard that it does not. I've heard that it does not. What do you mean add one of it? There's no ads running. I haven't run ads in months. You gotta wear it. You gotta wear it. From Wolf Blitzer. Yeah, I think, I don't know, like, if you're by yourself, Supremacy is actually a very good way of getting platinums. It's very, very good. Again, how long is a game at the most? 8? 8 minutes? If Supremacy was like 125 instead of 150, it'd be really good. Sorry, if you don't want to do cringe stuff like breakneck farming, I'm gonna break my own neck. Yeah, GG's hairless. I needed that one after the last game I just had. Counterpoint, I don't have fun in PvP. I know. Ooh, Vostok, huh? First time on Vostok today. Yeah, I'll grab the no time and we'll grab the adored. Alright.
Supremacy.
Alright. Oliver Fox, 50 months. Thank you very much. Big 5-0. And Gino, 300 bits. First ever VOG clear. Thanks to your god, I have Vixen in the class now as well. Nice. Love that. Good stuff. Appreciate that. I love that for you. There we go. I didn't stop recording. Very cool. Really need to make sure I do that. Oh, I'm getting too saucy. Datto, you don't even literally need to like control the recoil. You can just let the gun go and it'll probably work. Holy. That nade's gotta kill someone, right? Gotta kill somebody. Not a single person. Alright, we're just going in. Never mind. There's no one there. If they were all stacked up, I would have done it. Okay, but now we're gonna back up. That Warlock looked like a Titan. There's some espionage going on right now. Okay. Nice. Nice. No, I missed. Comp win for Rose. I'm not really in a hurry. No. Tried for the no scope. Oh, turn around. Turn around. Nice meme. I'm not staying in for that. Okay, they're coming this way. Hey. Brother. Oh. All right, we're keeping it close, keeping it close. I'm playing like dog right now. Dude, how many firebolts? I didn't even pick it up. I didn't even pick the damn thing up. It was right next to me. Ammo bricks have a greater radius. Really? No one's shooting back with me? Oh my god, the flinch. It's unreal. How did that just go through the wall, dude? Just walls mean nothing now? Celestial Fire goes through Titan barricades. Sick. I'm gonna slowly plink away at this thing. This is a Grandmaster Nightfall in Season 9. Why are we engaging in combat from this far? Or not from this far, with a Well of Radiance. Like, they're gonna win, y'all. They're going to win that one. I'm sorry to report. But they are going to win that one. Lol. Give me that. Get out of my way. Nice kill. Nice kill. Cringe with a horde. Can't find the doorway. Gotta regen. Gotta regen. Another Well of Radiance. How am I getting hit? I feel like I haven't had full health for like a minute. You're next. It used my super on that. Oh my god. It used the super. Unbelievable. Yes. 151? It doesn't even kill in one shot? 151 on the wave frame, on the heavy wave frame. Doesn't even one shot. What is this game?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, just completely surrounded right now. I just have to sit here and wait for my health to regenerate.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bro, get out of the way! Pick a direction! Oh my god, I'm gonna burn out.
3 minutes remaining.
It's not enough. It's never enough, right? It's never enough. I gotta get booped across the map. Le Monarch spammed. Come on, someone come pick that up. Come on. Just pick it up. Look at it. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there, man. Alright, F you. Make sure to kill the well so that they cannot use it. I hope someone else is going to distract. It's tied up. Come on. Am I going to have to break out a scout rifle? Nice kill. Oh my god. Get him. Kick his ass. Cringe Wither Horde. Very cool. Or not Wither Horde, Le Monarch. I don't know. It's all the same crap. I hate it all.
Only 1 minute left.
Another well variant. Yoink! Let's go. I don't even know what I got to kill from, but I'm pogged. Peek this way. Teammates distracted me. Let's go. Let's get it. Get him. Yeah! Get that kill. Get that thing. Pick it up. Yes. Nova. Nope. 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 Let's go. Switch your guns. Eat dick, Warlocks. Nice job, team. Wow. Again, should we pick the all black? The all black. This is rustic. The all black, or the all black? Titans. We gotta get it together. Okay? I need some variety here. Okay? The all black. We gotta pick some other stuff. You already left. I was gonna give it to you. The all black. Can we get a little more creative? Okay? A little more creative, that's all I'm asking. Oh, upgrade module, yes. I'm almost all black. Bro, I'm blue as hell. Look at me. Oliver Fox, 50. Epsilon, 57. Triangle Choke, 45. Big resubs coming in. Thank you very, very much. Spike my Warlock. Blue, if you are all black... This is... I mean, I like the shader. It does feel Metro Shift adjacent. I know it's not Metro Shift. At least I'm pretty confident it's not Metro Shift. Okay, mind's eye. But it looks good. Reminder that people will not use one of the best exotics in the game because it doesn't look that good. Yeah, mind's eye is pretty nice. Yeah, needs an ornament. Needs an ornament. I will, like, I agree, but also Verity's is so nuts. It's so good. Madness with the 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, I want to end on a better one. Why am I switching guns at the end of the game? Because whenever you complete an activity, you get weapon XP. And snipers are one of the most annoying weapons to level up manually. So I swap to them to get weapon XP. People use Starfire and it looks bad. Yeah, but it doesn't look as bad. And also Starfire is like literally one of the best builds in the game, if not the best. No plans on playing Redfall now. How's the title feeling? I mean, with this roll, it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. Frog, yeah, outlaw kill clip. If you want to do that, that's totally fine. I've seen no gameplay of Redfall. I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews. So I'd have to go. Look, but I don't know anything about it. So I would have to. Gen Vostok. Not how I wanted to end the PvE or the PvP portion of the day. I think we're gonna go double primary. Because I was not doing anything with my sniper. Okay, well, hey, at least it's not all black, okay? It's not all black shader. I'll give you that. Firested in one sitting, it was a wild ride. How long of a game is it? We're playing the same Warlock stack. Look at all those firebolts going off. That guy just exploded. That guy just ceased to be. Converge on them. Nice. Okay, where are they? If this guy gets a kill... Okay. Oh, that's where they are. They did not have 6. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Where? Oh. Oh. Oh, you are dead. Out on my charge. Should have seen that coming. Cool. We're kind of gaming on him now. Man, there's just so many of them over there. And I cannot kill a single one. And you, of course, you spawn behind me. Nope. 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 Yeah, walk through it. Walk through it. Just see what happens when you walk through it. Okay, hopefully that Well of Radiance is almost out. I would love to see like a timer ticking down on how long the Well of Radiance lasts on someone's on like the UI or something. That'd be pretty neat. Oh my god, I thought you died. Why would you re-peek at 1 health? Makes no sense. Why would you do that? Oh, there's a lot. Revenge. Like I said, there's a lot, and there's 2. I'm coming for you. Ugh. Gotta imagine you can get in that window. Oh, look at all these little things to collect. Yoink, yoink. Don't know if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, Heshi popping off. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got, oh my god, I got my little toesies. My little beans. Oh, I got scout rifled. As a new player, I don't even know where to go after Pinnacles and grinding exotics, not looking forward to running every raid LFG. I would suggest finding some buds. Okay. Oh my god. That guy's literally dead. Nice kill, nice kill, nice get. Big fight? Aww.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Got another super. I'm just listening for the well. Just listening for the well. Where's the next well gonna be? I don't know. There's a lot of gamers over here though. I could just suicide. Oh boy. Alright, well they all peaked at the same time. Just waiting for the next well. Where's the next well? There it is. It's time. No, I couldn't get it off. So lucky. So, yeah, there you go. Wait, you only got one? Man, the radius of this super is dog. Woo! I thought they planted it more in the middle. Had I realized they planted it more towards the bridge side, I would have probably gone around. Okay, you're dead. Just waiting for my health to regenerate. No, I just missed it. Alright. Might call it there. Dude, the daylight has me thrown off. The daylight really has me thrown off. Who we going? Ooh, I actually kind of like this. There we go. A little more creative here. A little more creative. You're already gone. Give it to you. How'd I even do that game? Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, the daylight has me thrown off. It's still daylight out, and it's 8:20. I thought it was like 5:30. So I'm gonna call it there because I do actually have to work on a video tonight. Otherwise, I would keep going. But we'll get this done tomorrow. We'll be a champ tomorrow. What do I need? What do I need? Yeah, let's go put in our last one, and then just gotta kill a bunch of stuff with scouts. Anyone know how many kills you gotta get with scouts? Anyone know this? A lot. Love it. $600. I mean, it's over the course of 3 weeks, right? You get 600 scout rifle kills in 3 weeks, right? You can do that. Man, this catalyst moves slow as hell. All right, let's dunk our last medal. Boom. We are a platinum gamer. Boom. Give me that Sparrow. It's pretty sleek. It's a nice looking Sparrow. Not gonna lie. It's pretty nice looking. It's pretty nice looking. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. GG's. Good day. Lot of gaming. We'll be back tomorrow to finish up getting the title, getting it gilded. Video tomorrow as well. Very quick video on the most efficient way to get the title. Cover all the strats. It's breakneck. It's Shiro Chi. Those are probably the big two, right? It's probably the big two. Collect the chests. All right, fine. And no thanks. And no thanks. And oh wait. And no thanks. And outlaw kill clip, and the other perks are trash. And wow, this is hot garbage. All right, I think I kept an outlaw kill clip something somewhere. And no distractions kill clip. God, if this was just like Outlaw or something, that would have been so nice. All right. It's all right. We got chances again next week. We'll go over the best rolls in the video. Don't you worry about a thing. We will go over them in the video. Otherwise, Outlaw and fourth times, along with Hatchling, Kill Clip, and Explosive Payload. Before we go, we got Sin Salem with the 2 months. Thanks very much for the 2 months of subbing. And Yotika, good evening, 37 months. Thank you very much, Yotika, for the 37. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to find y'all a place to go. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And that's it. We'll get this title done. All right. Who's even on Destiny here? All right, the Snazzy Rock is going for a solo flaw. I don't think we've ever hosted. They're going for a solo flawless route. So best of luck with that. Again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good. I'm out. Have a great night. Just got here. What the nuts? Dude, I've been going 10 hours and 14 minutes. What do you want? What do you want from me, man? All right. Come back tomorrow. I'll be here. All right. Be good, everybody. Take care. I'm out. Have a great night.